Just his eyes against the window.
And you put your camera down because you don't want him to see your
Get your
stomach.
camera on my goddamn face.
Yo, goddamn talking phone out my face. I'll break that shit and shove it right up your ass the long way.
Octavian. Sylvie. Well, thank you. A question. Does the name Cuthbert mean anything to you?
Cuthbert. What, you a lady? What, you take a
Latin,
selfie,
is it?
motherfucker?
It is a
I'm
name.
talking to you, Lance. He's got a
But
blue
no
tooth.
face comes to mind. I fear it may be a moniker.
The old one.
False name.
So you came to me? Why would you come to me about a false name? Do you think my name is false?
No.
What's that now?
Is
What
it?
you want to do?
I am Octavian. I've always been
yeah, it
Octavian.
wasn't him.
Now,
Yeah,
please,
that was-
Eivor, this is not a good time for me. I am terribly busy. Good day.
What I was looking for was I was going to videotape it.
Were you saying this was not a full incident?
Here you are. More relics
His
for your
first thing was like,
collection.
it's not a full incident, but I almost died today.
Yeah,
You brought
on the
for me.
Lewis Spice level,
Wonderful.
it's not like crazy.
And here is something for you. I want
He
more.
was like, thank God that wasn't a full incident. That would have been
I'll see you
embarrassing.
later.
I really would call it an incident.
Vale,
for me, it was
Eivor.
an incident for him.
The fact that you're not still looking for him and made it here shows growth, and everything else you did, I stand 100% behind, dude.
Thanks, so yeah, appreciate
You
that,
may
Jay.
know that that's.
Jay will rarely get my back.
I mean, you were way better in this one.
I love to attack you and make you the ass of the joke, but this one, dude, you were just trying to bring justice to a world full of injustice.
Oh, yeah, it is.
How's the day, my friend?
I am well, Roland. I had
I don't
only
know
a
if
small
you're the hero
question.
that we want.
Do you know
Just like
anyone named
always,
Cuthbert?
The hero we need.
For
Cuthbert?
the entire time I've
Nothing
known
comes to
Lewis, I
mind.
take the cat
Should I?
outside.
It is not a question of should.
I would say, dude, not a united front. All right, all right.
course.
Happy James
No,
over
it's,
here.
It's not about
Shout out, James.
Oh, dude,
No,
we're not united
Roland,
front at all, dude.
it's-
Black kids are gonna start learning
no.
now. You happy?
You came
'Cause
here
we're not
to
a
ask
united
me about
front.
no one.
Thank you for your time.
I don't think
You let him in the school.
Yeah.
I don't want to say Lewis was right on this incident or he was wrong on this incident. I think the point is that you try to learn from these experiences. And I think the obvious lesson here
Is this Lewis
that
typing
you
in his
need-
computer like Doogie
Yeah,
Howser at the end of the
you need some type of suit impenetrable by a knife.
This one
And you have to
begins
wear it at all
a
times.
long time
While you're
ago
driving.
at a
Some
desert
type of, I'm not saying you're a
far
superhero.
away.
I'm just saying
A
if you
place
could
of
think of like a full body
Make
suit.
that like your skins. Make it for loud dudes who are gonna catch a blade.
You're talking about you're talking about a bat suit. I'm not saying you have to call it a bat suit. You can
Do you
call
have
it
a
whatever you want to.
second?
I'm just thinking like a full
Take your
body
insurance
suit,
payment.
probably holes for eyes.
Listen,
What's an animal that
maybe
you
two,
find
like-
scary?
he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
And then
He's not wrong. You should.
you get out with your
Dude, I hate
soda.
rats. You go,
I am Rat Man.
I
am Rat Man.
Who's this rat? I hate rats. They're so gross. Yeah.
One time as a boy, I got trapped in a rat cave. Anyway, guys, I have to go burrow into a flower bed and wait for crime to happen.
Guys, don't worry. I'll fold my bones and get through. I just have a really long tail.
Rat man. And when you touch criminals, they just go, ugh. Oh, his tail. It's all meaty. It's so thick and meaty.
Oh, they're actually like pretty thick. Ew. Let's do
I
plugs.
saw what you learned.
Oh, sorry.
No, wasn't this important?
How about the lesson?
We were gonna do plugs, but Jay, you had a lesson about
What we're
that.
gonna learn was you make sure you ID this guy a little bit earlier, so you can maybe go to a spy store and get a tracker. I don't know if those work, but if you could get this on his car somehow, you could torture him a little bit.
You're gonna
You can
need
get like a
that.
hand buzzer.
That's
and
actually
you
a
shake his
really
hand
good
every
idea.
morning.
It does make sense that your personality, you put a tracker under a car while smoking a cigarette and going to see you soon. Catch you later.
I support Jay's idea. Let's not get away from my full body suit thing. Throw a wise butler.
I'm just a little. That's the full client this week.
Keep my mic.
Your cape, sir.
He goes, this
That's
car.
my underwear, Gabeline, right?
This car's
You
got,
idiot.
this car's got a 6-shooter cannon on it. I think. I think it's pointing. He goes. I think it's pointing.
What's he
jump on
doing?
the
He's like,
bed, or-
he's in his room, jumping on his bed, pretending he's Santa Claus, and he's like, "Not Neil.
Not
What's
Neil."
Charlie doing?"
He could be
Neil's the new fucking father-in-law. Or whatever it's called.
No, what's Charlie doing?
Father,
He could
what's
be jumping
Charlie
on the
doing?
bed or playing pretend. Not Neil.
The
Who's
best is like
Charlie?
he's like I like Neil. He listens to me. He's like, and then he charges you for it.
Oh man.
Christmas is just around the corner. We want to remind you that Manscaped is having another sale. No, I'm just kidding.
Manscaped. Go on manscaped.com and then delete that and go to hangingsforraptors.us and then you go to our
Patreon.
What's Patreon? And then you give us money. For
and then
Tim's sex appeal.
Sex you up.
See, Tim's gonna say, if you put $10, if you pay $10,
got that?
Tim will come to your house, and he will have sex with you.
Oh, sex you right up.
And I don't care if you're a man,
you got your sex
a
all over me.
child, an elephant, a guy named Steve.
Doesn't
This
matter.
is so sexy.
Tim will bring his giant tits that you bought for him by subscribing.
And if you do this,
have you ever seen? Hey, have, you,
Stamps.com.
No fat chicks.
have you ever seen implants when they haven't been
Easy.
taken out
Try
for a
to
long
make money,
time,
dude.
and they get like this fucking? It's like a calcium buildup, and so like you'll see them pulled out, and like they have to like fucking peel it off. It's
Yeah.
this thick fucking thing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
When like women get a fucking whatever implants, I think it's
Oh.
whatever. I can't remember which ones, but
for boobies?
well, there's like different.
Boobas?
There's different kinds, and
Right,
one
there's
of the
pure
kinds,
silicone. There's
I think silicone is they get this calcium starts building up over it, and you have to get them replaced like once every 10 years. And I've seen a video where like they haven't gotten replaced like 15 years. They pull it out, and it's got this thick like layer.
You just
and this hard calcium that they like,
all you need
peel
for that
off.
is a little
It's
bit of
disgusting.
CLR, and then it's just that stuff comes right off.
There you go.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
CLR in the bloodstream, be
That's
just
what,
fine.
That's what I was thinking.
This episode brought to you by CLR. Do you not clean your shit?
CLR could help
Change
you.
your oil.
Change your oil.
Yeah, CLR could help you.
Stamps.com.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just excited for Christmas now that we're talking about Tim Allen and Neil and all those people. Let's.
I think we should stop taking breaks.
I think
This is the episode where we stop taking breaks.
No.
I don't think breaks are allowed.
There's no reason for it. You could smoke right there. No one else smokes anymore.
I want more water.
Or drinks.
Okay, Tim wants to have water.
Waiter, water, please. Another Okay, this guy's not fucking listening. Can someone
If
kill
we-
that lady?
It's me. Hold on.
Yeah, if we hired
It's
some
me.
better water, some better waiters.
We're not tipping him. That waiter just flipped you off.
Yeah,
That waiter just gave you the finger.
You
We
know
are
what?
not tipping
I would
him.
just leave money on the table for that waiter and not ask any questions.
I would think it'd be funny that you'd hire a waiter for you, like in random situations, like
Yeah.
at work or just like down on the street or
I
something
mean,
like that.
realistically, what we could do is
Call 'em
fill one
garçon.
of these with whiskey, fill one of these with water, and then
No.
we never
No,
have to
I
leave
want
the
to
table.
hire a waiter and I want him to go to a
Super
restaurant.
Toss, my first hour are both up for free on YouTube if you want to check those out. And part of the right here on the gas station.
Yeah, boy. BigJComedy.com for all my dates. First of all, I want to say to Denver, man, we got to go out there and do something with the Skanks, man. It's such a big Skanks town. And also, thank you so much for selling out all 5 shows. I did my crowd work special. We filmed it in
One in the face.
Suspect.
Stamps.com.
I like the idea of like going to that restaurant and doing that. And when a waiter actually comes up to you like, "Sir, you have to wait to be seated," like, no, I got my own waiter thing. I brought my own. It's fine. You don't have to. You could go back to those people over there.
Actually, I don't even need your hostess. I brought one of those.
I
too.
brought my own hostess.
No, I'll just get my
He's
own
just
food.
sent Tim to the back, like to the. He's in the kitchen. He's demanding things.
Where are the scallions? Where are the fucking scallions? I have.
Where's my trout?
What is this?
I got a trout laminure that I have to make
This is for poor
for
people.
table 12.
And he wants
I
to have
asked for medium rare. This is medium at best.
You go back there, you yell at them, they give you what you want, and then you eat it.
in the kitchen.
And then we're like, make another one. He'll love that.
Yep, it tastes just right. Make another for him.
Shit. I was watching the new episodes of Archer, and he kind of does that. He's walking by like an outdoor like bar, and like he's in a hurry, and so he just walks by and he grabs the dude's drink and fucking just downs it. He's like, "That was really good. You should order another one of those." And then he comes back later, and the dude's drinking a drink, and he grabs it out of his hand, fucking starts to down it, and spits it out. He's like, "What's wrong with you? I told you to order another one of the other things."
You got a different drink, asshole. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, they say the F word in the new episodes. It's
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice.
FX, I think they got the go ahead on that. They're doing a lot more.
Some of the shows that you don't have that on, like Always Sunny, like where they do that and then they add it in later, it's like, oh, this is too much.
Well,
Like, I
it's,
don't know why
like,
it bothers me, but
South
it does.
Park, early
She
South
does.
Park.
They don't.
bleeped
They
it
don't
out.
say it. The only one I've noticed so far is there's a point where like Lana's starting to act like Mallory, and she just goes, I'm not paying you so I can
Lana.
babysit you. Just fucking fix it.
Yeah,
Like, and
shit,
that's it.
Mallory's dead.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
so
shit.
The mom from Arrested Development.
Austin's gonna miss her.
That's right. Yeah.
This is how we get ants.
Is that how you want ants? 'Cause that's how you get ants.
I'm young.
I'm young.
I'm young.
Lana did it.
Lana.
I feel like a fucking idiot.
I feel like a fucking idiot. I love how they made Uncanny. Or was it? What was that place called? Sudden Valley.
Yeah,
Sudden-
Sun Valley. Yeah.
It's a real place.
Oh, really?
It's in Seattle. They're in California, I think, in Arrested Development, and it's supposed to be fake.
Is that the island where all the pedophiles are in Washington?
No, that's
No.
it. That's a
I
real
know.
thing. It's in
Yeah.
Florida.
Oh, I heard it's
They are-
Washington.
It's like
There's an
basically-
island of
It's basically
pedophiles?
a trailer park of like a bunch of
Basically,
people.
The whole state.
It's basically like it's a whole trailer park of people that like they have sex offenses. Like if you go on meganflaw.com, they're gonna be on there.
Oh shit!
Like that place shines. Like you go, I want to have an overlook of the whole country to see
It's
what's
got
going
the
on.
fucking the theater
I've
floodlights.
heard Washington.
And then
has
that
one-
one hurts your eye, and you're like, I'm gonna zoom in, and you're like, I'm I feel safe with my kids here.
Is it like a mandated thing?
No, it's
Not
just
to date men, but I mean like.
it's just
Yeah.
that if you live in a
Mandated.
place and if you have that kind of thing against you, you have to like tell everyone in the area. So they're like, we'll all just live together. Because then it's like, hey, so
Then who will stop us?
I touch the kids and stuff, and
No
they're
one's
like,
gonna-
yeah, me too. High five.
Well, there's bound to be some of them there that are just regular ass sex offenders. It's like, why are you here? It's like, I was touching little boys, and they're like, ew, what the fuck?
Didn't that person live next
Yeah,
to us
we
down
used,
the
we used
street?
to have a guy
He was
on our
at-
street.
He was
who
on
just-
there.
He was just like a sex offender, and some kids like fucked his lawn up and fucked his car up. And then like if you found out that like he was like fucking 19, he had sex with some 17-year-old girl, so you're permanently on there, and so
Yeah.
like fucking, and they were just like heard that and read that because fucking, and all the parents were like, we need to get him the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's funny how like
When
people
that website
you say
came out,
someone's
people were fucked up.
Well, it's funny. You say when someone's a sex offender, they immediately go pedophile, and
Yeah,
it's like
you
that's
sound-
not what a sex
yeah.
offender is. You're talking square and rectangle here.
Yeah.
Like a pedophile is a sex offender, but a sex offender is not just a pedophile. Like they do all kinds of fucked up other shit
I'm not
too.
a pedophile. What is the one where it's like it's teenagers?
Oh, I can't remember what that's
And they're
called.
like, if you know what that's called, then you are that.
andro,
I've heard-
like
have you ever heard-
androphile or something.
A phoebophile? Is that what-
Thebophile, yeah.
Right. Anyway.
All right. Well, you two just outed yourselves.
There we go.
No, he heard that when you said when we walked down. You're like,
You were
file.
shouting it.
Just
And
gonna
you
put it out
said
there
it.
right now. Barely legal teen porn is not illegal. Just gonna throw that out there. Not illegal.
And they're
It doesn't
usually
matter
not
what
actually
Tim's
barely
Google
legal
searches
teens.
Say.
Very true. But it's part
They're
of the
usually about
fantasy.
32, and they just have done a lot of meth.
A lot of meth.
A whole lot of it.
Hey, 18-year-olds on meth. There we go.
Florida, am I right?
Florida, baby.
Anyway,
We're here in Nebraska. We're gonna get some pills.
hey, shout out to Boat Trash.
Boat trash.
I like that there's a whole like subreddit that says it's our Florida man.
Florida man.
Just like
Yeah.
the kind of things that men in Florida get arrested for.
Yeah.
Well, it's a common like fucking thing in like international news. It was like Florida man arrested
I've seen
for
that.
fucking That's
Yeah,
like,
you
Something
put
you've
in-
never fucking heard before.
Yeah, you can always put in today's date and then put Florida man or your birthday or whatever,
your
and it's
birthday,
like,
yeah.
who's your Florida man? You know, like. But yeah, you put in like today's date, Florida man, and it's always something fun to read. there.
Ooh, should we look up our Florida mans?
It's so weird.
That'd be fun.
It's so weird that like people like they just like I'm gonna go there.
Right. I would love to move to Florida if it weren't for
Realistically,
fucking
like-
Florida
Like
man.
the water is warm, like Hawaii.
it's
like,
bath water, dude.
Oh, you heard it's like
Initially,
90
people
degrees?
probably moved there. They're like, "This place is incredible."
Yeah. Despite the
And
fact
then
that it's a state made
and
of
then
a
they
swamp.
had then they had
Oh,
the first
man.
fucking hurricane. And
Tim's got a good
everyone
Florida
died.
man. Let's hear. What
Dude,
do you
my
got?
Florida man is so my fucking spirit animal.
man rapes child.
Richard Ellis Spurrier was arrested in St. Petersburg, Florida for allegedly handing out marijuana to people on the street because it was Christmas.
That's actually really nice.
Dude, your dad is doing great things, man. It's great. It's fun.
That's actually really nice. That's not even know if that's a real Florida man, if you ask me. Like,
doesn't count.
I feel like that's Florida man if I moved to Florida.
oh, yeah. They're just setting up the headline for you. They're going to erase the name and put Tim Morris
It's
in
always
there.
like, don't let your kids go trick treating. They're gonna put weed in their thing, and they're like, no one wants to get.
No one's giving your kids free drugs.
Well, I love how you
All right,
put up
Bryce.
every
Free.
every
What's your
instance of a
birthday,
kid
Bryce?
May 10.
All right.
I love when they found out
Nice.
like every instance of a kid getting poisoned on Halloween was like their parent or something.
Oh, yeah.
They were like, I don't have.
It always is. It's a parent or a relative or someone
Yeah.
close to the family.
Someone likes to party.
Okay, so here's Bryce's Florida man. A 32-year-old man was arrested in Daytona Beach shores for attempting to throw a live alligator he had stolen from a miniature golf course onto the roof of a beachside cocktail lounge.
That's his birthday?
Yeah.
Let's do everyone.
All right, what's yours?
August or July 14th, 93.
Oh, what's yours?
Oh,
He's not in the
December
room.
29 or 88.
I should know you.
29. I was
We're
born
not
in
doing the
1929.
year. I'm just doing the fucking.
I've seen some
All
shit.
right. December 29th, 2022. Gene Evanel,
I don't know that
innocent, a 41-year-old man from West Palm Beach, Florida, was arrested for impregnating a 13-year-old girl at a South Florida hospital.
Oh man, Jesus Christ! At the hospital?
You just say if he's a doctor at least. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, he's a gynecologist actually.
All right, since you got a rapey one, we'll do another one for you while we wait for Austin.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right, 2018. Charles Albert Garcia, a Florida resident, was pulled over for speeding on Christmas Eve and decided to throw his keys in the car and lock it to prevent a search.
Dope.
However, he didn't actually prevent the search and likely made it more obvious that the cop needed to do close
Hey, fucking
inspection.
shout out to that guy, dude.
Thought he was smart.
Let's give him a round of applause.
Hey,
Shout out to the man.
All right.
Golf clap.
want to do a Viking clap for that?
July
1, 2,
25th.
3. Yeah, close
That
enough.
was way off.
It was.
All right, Austin's July
Where's the
25th,
dog?
14th.
14th.
It did sound like he was out here.
Birthday.
Bastille Day.
All right. Let's see. A Florida
We got a
man.
cake for my dad, and yeah, you know.
This year I did.
Instead of saying happy birthday, it said happy Bastille Day.
This
What the
year-
fuck is this?
This year it was Happy Birthday, former President Gerald Ford.
That's so great.
Shout out to him.
It should have like a little aircraft carrier on it because that's the biggest.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That's the biggest aircraft carrier we have.
All right, so here's Austin.
Here's Austin's.
July
Florida man.
14th, 2019. Derek McKay was arrested for speeding and found hiding heroin and crack in his hip.
There you go.
In his hip?
In his hip.
There you go.
Jesus, does he have a trick hip?
Hey, shout out to him, man.
That guy just sounds
Like
just
nowadays,
way
like that's a fake hip. He bought a hip, and he's like, I'm gonna have a little container in my hip. And
How
you're
do you-
like,
how do
sure.
you get it in the hip?
But in 19,
He's a robot.
What'd you say? 23.
He's from Skynet.
2019.
It must have like a full fake leg, right? Like, how do you get it in your hip?
Right.
That guy's industrious.
Right.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Shout out to him.
Shout out to that guy. He got caught, but he tried, and
tried.
that's what matters
That's
to
what
me.
counts, yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Stamps.com.
And trying
Shout out to that
Bramps.
guy.
and trying. That guy tried.
Put in
And then since this is our Christmas episode for
Thank
some
you.
reason, let's see. On December 25th, a man named Richard Squirr from St. Augustine, Florida, celebrates Christmas in a colorful way.
Thank God.
On the same day, he goes to the Cape Coral Festival and yells at the families, claiming that all their parents are lying to their children.
I like to dedicate this episode to Jesus.
It must be one of those guys. It must because have you seen that? Have you
That
seen
was
the guy at the mall?
honestly, though,
Jesus
that was the
Christ.
perfect
I'd like to
Christmas
thank him
Florida
for saying
man.
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to thank him for saying that guy to
Jesus
you know,
Christ.
I love you, God. To everyone
Love you,
in
God.
South
Jesus
America.
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you've seen the guy
Next
at the
week,
mall,
we'll
though,
do
right?
a Las Vegas man.
Las Vegas man cannot be much different.
Similar.
I mean, minus the throwing alligators part.
I feel like there will be more midgets.
This
There-
episode is
that
brought
have
to you
to be,
by
right?
America's
I'm all
Most Wanted.
hookers.
Remember that show from like the late 90s?
Well, it's
early
coming
2000s?
back.
You remember the Las
It's
Vegas episodes of
canceled.
Cops?
No.
There were two with
Oh,
the
yeah.
same midget in them. In the first one, the midget tried to run away from the cop by climbing up a telephone pole.
I feel like they made. I feel like they made
And the
Reno.
second one, he found the midget and took him to a local like midget circus bar and got him a job.
They made Reno 911 because there was a whole season of Reno of Cops. It's like 23 or something. It's like 7 episodes, and it's a shit show.
Oh yeah.
Well, I heard
To the point where
I
like
can
it's like the
imagine.
cops don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to deal with this.
Yeah.
I've read that Reno cops said like you could any episode of Reno 911 could just be one of their days.
No shit.
It's a very small meth town
It's a like
with a bunch of casinos.
there's like real money to be made.
Not
Big
anymore.
for money.
Not
brothels
anymore.
and strip clubs.
Not anymore. Last time I went there, that place is bombed the fuck out. COVID beat the shit out of that place.
Oh, yeah.
Clear Tarbin's
Oh,
name.
honey,
I'm happy to
I
help with
fucking
that.
hate Ashbury
It's
in
only a
76.
small matter,
This is
of course.
way there.
Some weeks back, soldiers
Goes down to his
confiscated
episode
my
sponsored by
personal
Prep
wares,
and,
shall we say.
Ultraload.
Tried to
Ultraload.
confiscate me as well,
Big,
but
thick,
I gave them the slip.
AIDS-filled loads.
If you're keen,
If you have AIDS,
you
don't
could
take
recover my
Ultraload. That's a
belongings
weapon
and
of mass
return them
Oh
to
my
me.
god, dude.
Do that. Your name is
That really is
clear.
putting your thumb on the hose.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind.
Got AIDS because I got
If it will clear
You ever
Tarbin's
you ever seen an
name, we
AIDS
will
buckshot?
recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
If you have
Camp
AIDS,
not far
stay
to the
fuck
west.
away from Ultraload.
Battalion
You
of
see the AIDS is in the
bloated,
coop.
brainwashed
I got
military
a lot more
men.
goop.
You can't
Yeah.
miss it for the smell.
It's a
Wait
loaded
here, then.
registered weapon. Is that true though?
We
If you
will
have more
return before
confidence-
you
If
sprout
have
another
bigger-
pair of
thicker
horns.
loads, is there
God
more
go
AIDS?
with you, Avon.
Don't answer yet because I'm going to say this becomes a Legion of Skanks. Who's the doctor challenge? We always.
yes.
I
I'm
am
gonna say
currently.
yes. I'm gonna say yes.
I'm currently sitting doctor of Legion of Skanks. It's just someone who just knows one thing more than the other
Yeah,
guys.
dude, I love settler. I love
somewhat
settler
could be-
medicine. Can it be slightly related to science or medicine?
It doesn't have to be
even
related. It could just be numbers, whatever. But I'm gonna say that yes, your chances of spreading AIDS
This isn't your
dramatically
fight.
increase.
You don't need to do
If you have
this.
more kids.
But I am.
Ultraload right now,
Listen.
watching. He's like, what are they
When we
doing?
reach the camp, leave everything to me. I'll find Will's goods and bring them to you.
You think
If I'm
Ultraload-
spotted, it
you
won't
are
be
a
pretty.
sinister murderer.
If I'm spotted, it won't be pretty. Many may
I
die.
almost made
Do
my
not
nut.
want you
I almost
involved.
made my nut.
You must not break your vow.
He's ignoring calls from the CEO.
No vow stands above my duty
Dude,
to
we
my
are blowing
friends,
up
Avon.
right now. This is bad.
I could not leave you
This is
alone
big
with them
time,
should they
man.
attack.
Yes, I'm watching the podcast.
If it comes to that,
You-
stand
if
aside
you
until
have a
then.
fear of
I will.
guns, but do I-
Have my word.
Much wire, dude. No. Don't anybody get hurt. Don't anybody get hurt.
Oh,
Tell my family I love them.
Get that weak shit out of my face. I didn't mean to do that.
This smoke break is brought to you by YoDelta.com, the official Getting High sponsor of the Gas Digital Network.
God damn, it's funny. So we got a video of him cutting his cock?
Is there a video?
There is no video.
You cocksucker. That's unfair.
You decapitated cocksucker.
God's here.
You're telling me I have to go recreate this and record it now? The video wasn't even shown in court, so.
If I was on a jury, how bummed out I would be if they go, now listen, you big thing, and he goes, oh, this is a danger. They're going to talk about the ticket.
Jay, you're the man of the morning going. You're gonna see a cock get cut off.
And they go, and we're gonna talk about this video. Right, they go, we're gonna talk about this video right after lunch. And you go, ah! You're sitting at a Panera Bread by yourself, just going like, God damn, dude, I can't wait to see this video. They go, we're not gonna show the video. What? No! I've been away from my family for 3 months.
I listen to all that backstory shit. But if they don't show the video, I mean,
It didn't happen. Thank God, good call for the defense. Good call for the male escort. It's like, did it happen? I don't know.
honey,
It's all word of mouth.
honey, I give them all their fantasies. Did it really happen though? Did it like go through? Can we just see any video of a cock being cut off? No, thank you.
Weird ass.
No, thank you.
It doesn't really, pertain to this story.
United Front boys. Right now we're watching the cock getting slapped off. Find some for the website.
I'm against
no
it.
one's. Oh my God! Why did you do that? What is he doing? Oh! I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. Scalpels and evil.
It's taking something off, a little mark underneath the dickhead.
It's not. Ew!
You think there's a little man inside there? Don't you understand? I operate this. Whoa!
Are they turning his?
Whoa, no!
Guys, are they turning his cock into a pipe? That's not a cock.
Dude, stitching your dick together.
Smoking a bowl.
Oh my God.
Oh, dude, like you. By the way, go back to that. Go back to that little scarring. Go back to the picture we've done.
Oh.
Right there. Do you guys see a little angry face?
No, that looks like a save point in Doom.
Oh, I see a little scrunch up angry face like this doing this. You guys see a face doing this?
That was a great joke by Tim Murray if you've ever played Doom. He said, "Let's see a save point in Doom."
That is fucking excellent. Excellent. That's all.
There, we watched your cock.
It wasn't a cock being cut off. It was a mole being cut off a cock.
And you know what?
I
That
can't
guy
believe-
lived to fuck again. And that is great.
I can't believe there was actual video footage of what that cab driver did to Lewis.
Took a little piece of his penis.
I took that boy's penis, I cut off a little mole part and put it in my trophy case.
Diet soda ain't surprised you, bitch.
Another motherfucker getting nervous about a dull knife bluff. I've seen it 8,000 times with these brown ass motherfuckers.
All right, so what happened? George Carlin did release an AI special. Is that
No, what? George Carlin released an AI.
Or somebody released an AI
They
special?
released an AI special.
Who's they?
Will Sasso.
Will
Sasso.
Dude, I'm assuming it's very funny. I saw 1 minute of it. I haven't seen any of it yet.
Will Sasso rules due to the podcast rules.
Yeah,
Have you seen their big movie trailers and shit?
Yeah.
It's fucking
They
hysterical.
do a lot of stuff with AI, like the whole podcast with AI, and they did a Tom Brady comedy special like a year ago. Same thing happened.
I love it. So that's what this.
That's my guy. So people are getting upset.
Well, the family, like George Carlin's family. And they're like, right?
But I'm sure there was some absurd twist to it, right? They didn't just try to emulate George Carlin.
I only watched 1 minute of it. I didn't see the twist that came. There's a thing where you were kind of like, you know, this is a couple generations away from, not generations of away from being really creepy. Like, it's crazy they can do what they can do now.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Let's start with
Let's see the first one, Being Dead. Let's on AI.
This is just audio, I'm assuming, right?
No, it's probably video. There's AI video along with it.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah, AI video. It's not like
I didn't know that.
yeah, like they fed up.
Damn, our generation is our generation is really
With me! Watch for my lead!
So I don't have to deal with this shit anymore. I wasn't looking forward to dying, but now that I'm dead, I have to admit it's pretty complicated. No cops, no government, no food, no shit, no sleep. I don't get hungry, I don't get sick, I don't get old, and I don't get bored. Starting to sound a lot like heaven again, ain't it? But this heaven's a little different than the one you might be thinking of, because this heaven didn't come from a god. It came from artificial intelligence.
Can I say they brings me?
That's kind of meta, right?
I think it's.
I can't tell if that's the gayest latest shit ever, or like, oh, okay.
I think they're also missing. I mean,
That's how they're gonna start winning you over.
it's his voice for sure, but like I think there's a missing voice. Like his
voice isn't that. It's not that perfect.
Like they are pretty good at that now.
Yeah.
Do not trust the machine.
We have a bonfire. We have Dan's AI voice. We've said makes all kinds of racist terms.
Well, yeah, it's AI.
Thanks for the drop, Stan.
I think I do it twice. Just let me get
I didn't know you could say those things in front of our diverse recording staff.
So we had the guys, we had the AI versions of us in this game.
All right, everybody on?
I think everybody that's on there.
Everybody on?
Yeah, I fed an artificial intelligence all of your comedy specials, podcasts, thousands of hours. So not only is it specifically about you guys, who knows about you.
It's not thousands of hours.
Well, combined with
like 14.
We have this.
You scan my journal? That's where a lot of my sillies are.
But so like you said, it's more than just our voices, but our comedy, our cadence.
Why does it feel like you just assaulted me a little bit? You know, I fed all your thoughts to a machine. You know,
Because and your comments would be like, I should have called my dad and just like fix that.
I'm a whiny pussy. Fuck. I rely on voices. Oh. Hey guys, I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm super interested to hear what they came up with.
Who goes first?
Wait, I'll go first. Dan Soder. AI Dan Soder. Do we like it more than regular Dan? Let's see. All right.
I return to Turkey.
I mean, this feels like a great way.
Hey, guess what? One of us has feelings.
Is this the
Either
sort of
AI
work you often did with Wilf,
Maybe the AI.
your family of marauders?
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work. We stole from the poor and killed the helpless. Cheated the dimwit. We were lower than slugs.
I want to kill myself.
I shudder to remember our best days.
They think you would open
I
up with,
weep
"What's
for
up,
our
you little
worst."
rascals?" Wow, what a jerk off they think you are. The internet thinks you are a dildo, first and foremost.
I think
Remember
Dan-
only what
this
makes
might
you a
get
better
hard.
man.
I like it. You know, before, forget the entire bit.
But by the way, should I start calling people maniacs? You know what? I think we did enough of me. Let's move on.
This rules.
I think we should move on to Lewis.
It's only 1 minute.
Dude, I'm telling you, the feeling that I feel is not good.
You don't like it. You don't like it.
I sound like a dildo.
I would hate
Is that
that
how I
too,
sound?
dude.
That's how you sound. Do you realize how much self-hatred I'm filled with? This is gonna be nuts.
They got
I have to sit like I'm taking a hard dump.
Piss my pants.
You guys are gonna make me constipated.
All right.
If I have to drink Miralax because of the NFC Championship game,
G-Mike, you ready?
I'm only giving you guys 30 seconds.
No, come on, Dan, relax.
Yo, what's up, you maniacs? It's Dan Soder, the human embodiment of confusion and self-deprecation. You guys ever notice how being an adult is just a constant battle between wanting to be responsible and desperately trying to avoid it? It's like, yeah, I should probably start
Hold
saving.
on, pause that. Can you send me that? Oh, that does sound like a Dan Soder premise.
Dude, that is such a Soder premise. When you boil it down, you toss some voices in there, give it that little je ne sais quoi.
The minute's not up yet. There might be some voices coming, dude.
Guys, let's keep this going. Let me grab my pen. I think this guy is headed in a direction that I've been sniffing around. Watch this dude. Armor Fern, Armor Fern, Armor Fern. Wee woo, wee woo. Trying to avoid it. It's like, yeah, I should probably start saving for retirement, or I can buy another Sick Niners jersey. I recently moved to a new. What is the deal with that? What is the deal? Hey, computer overlords. Am I right? Beep boop bap boop beep boop bap.
Hey, electricity gods.
I bowed down before you. A useless sack of meat. Niners jersey. I recently moved to a new apartment, and let me tell you, moving is the worst. And then there's that friend who offers to help, but disappears when the heavy lifting starts. Thanks for the... you there? Were you in the walls? Who are you? Guys, let's give computers a chance, dude. Thanks for the moral support, buddy. Oh, speaking of heavy lifting, remember Macho Man Randy Savage? The computer knows I'm a hack. Honestly, can I tell you something right now? We've been all fun and games. Starting to get a little like competitive. All right,
I'm sticking my teeth into this one.
Let's see if you
back up 10 seconds because we got this Macho Man person's gonna come in.
For the moral support, buddy. Oh, speaking of heavy lifting, remember Macho Man Randy Savage? That guy was a legend. Macho Man Randy Savage would have been the ultimate personal trainer. Ooh, yeah. That was absolutely Macho Man doing Marisa. We're going,
They have returned.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
We have your goods.
Oh, yeah. Step into a slime time.
This is like how they can't nail fingers yet. They're like,
Happy to order it.
I'm gonna save
Such a
humanity
lack
from
of
the
trust
robots
these
because
days.
impressions they don't
It's a
understand
dark
them.
age, no mistake.
Macho Man's
That's it,
all
then.
like,
We're
oh,
done.
yeah.
Don't you understand, Daniel?
You are free to walk from this place and live as Tom in the boring bread maker for the rest of your
so
days.
close to being impressive.
Yeah.
But it's still
But
just
you
like
ain't.
that was right there. Where you're like,
You
yeah,
ever
yeah.
get
That gave me
tired
hope
of the
in
simple
humanity.
life?
Yeah, me
We
too.
could always use a thief with your skills.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Think
saying.
about it.
Dun. August 28th, 2026. Skynet took over.
Should we go with our guests? Finish our guests first?
Macho Man Randy Savage would have been the ultimate personal trainer. Ooh, yeah. Lift those weights, brother. Feel the burn. Snap into a protein shake and let the macho madness guide you on your fitness journey.
That is so shitty.
Never in 100 years.
Tyrant, are you satisfied?
Yes.
Make a good
I cannot think of nothing.
personal trainer.
I feared the worst when I got my old body back.
Or you're looking for definition. Yeah.
Wrenches up fearful memories.
I imagine.
Fuck you, computer.
Fuck you, computers. Fight humans. Jay, you got some on your journey. That's been my time. Remember, life is ridiculous, so you might as well laugh at it. Thanks for
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother
Where's the
died,
lie?
I saw that.
Where's the lie?
Real
What's
thought.
up, maniacs?
Take care of yourselves and each other
Took
on
me
the
in and
dance
told me who I was.
Guys, if the moon
Who I could
hits
be.
it, it's
I
in
don't
your
crave that
dreams.
belonging anymore.
Then you have to.
Among you
open up
lot,
the show with What's Up,
people
Maniac.
accept me as I am.
100%. If you buy tickets to
The
see me in
greatest
Connecticut,
gift I
you're
ever
getting
got.
a What's Up, Maniac.
Peace.
Many men are calm because they have never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it.
If you
It's a
can
rare
dream
thing.
it, you can
means a
achieve
lot.
it. Good evening. They really did. The robots really just went. Look at this pleasant pussy.
I think Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why she was robbed.
She's a kind
It's
enough
all right.
woman.
No,
She's faced greater danger than a few thieves.
I suppose
so.
you
Where's
build a
that
clan
fat-
of warriors without seeing
I
your
mean, you got
share of danger.
your fan base, right?
Yeah.
Check every time.
And I do kind of sound like a fucking faggot. So, what is up, you fat gay retards? Tim Butterly in the house. You ever notice how life feels like a video game sometimes? Like, I'm out here navigating this open world game, and I keep expecting to find a hidden power-up around the corner, but I live in Philadelphia, so all I'm finding is empty prescription pill bottles. I've been getting into these shit.
You caught my attention, bro.
That's a good joke.
The moment I first saw you, I knew there was something special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes. Having witnessed its absence in so many, you see a problem and you solve it. For you know it is better to see it done
Yeah, I mean, obviously
than
that's
to
not
let
the
it
greatest
fester.
joke of all time,
The
but
curse of leadership, I suppose.
something
A
understands me.
calling can feel like a curse, but you wear yours well.
You're gonna fall in love with AI like fucking.
It's her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim's in his car with an app. Hey, what are you doing?
He goes, this movie's so funny. I've seen it so many times now. I'm glad you've seen it with me the first time.
Bottles. I've been getting into jujitsu lately. It's like chess, but with more staph infections. I'm still at the level where I forget which move I was going for and end up in some awkward yoga pose. But hey, it's a workout, and it makes me feel like a badass, at least until I tap out.
Can I tell you how
that
it's
sucked.
good
I kind
to
of
be home
front-loaded
again.
the set, but
That is, if I
You know
haven't
what? You need
robbed
more-
myself
you
of the
need more
pleasure of calling it
slogans.
home.
Hey, maniac.
Tyrben,
You know what it
in
is?
spite of
It's-
all,
if
you're
you got
welcome
this
here.
call from a friend,
And yours nothing
you would
but the
be
work
like,
you love.
Right. Payment
Like
in
if
fresh
they were like,
loaves
I
of bread.
called prescription.
I can manage that.
there was something in the middle
But
of that last
first,
sentence that
one
sounded
scrap of your
a little bit
past
a
remains.
little bit more
Right.
surfery than
Back up.
The
Back up 10
legend.
seconds.
brain
Toss it
brain damage.
and purge
drug
the
addict.
past.
I mean, it sounds
With pleasure.
exactly
Prescription pill bottles. I've been getting into jujitsu lately. It's like chess, but with more staph infections. I'm still at the level where I forget which move I was going for and end up in some awkward yoga pose. But hey, it's a workout, and it makes me feel like a badass, at least until I tap out. How absolutely astounding is
Wait,
it?
pause
that-
it. Tim, it sounds like 100% exactly like you.
I'm not positive you're
I'm
you.
not talking.
That might be you. You might be AI.
I'm not talking about the. I'm not talking about the material. I'm not saying the material. I'm saying the voice though. What you're thinking you're not hearing sounds like you. It sounds like. It sounds exactly.
But,
they are something
that old black cab driver comes and throws Tim the knife. He goes, "Show him." And Tim cuts his arm off.
It's white milk coming
He's like, oh.
I tap out. How absolutely astounding is it that AI is able to write and perform a minute of stand-up comedy in my voice? Dude, I used to write lines of code. Now lines of code are writing for me. There are even AI sluts on OnlyFans now. Have you heard about this? Entire OnlyFans accounts that are run by robots instead of Indian guys. Up until now, that job was out.
That's a pretty good joke. That's not bad. This is fucking terrifying. They're a couple of years from being better than all of them.
Do we have him doing Indian guy voice?
I hope so. Please. Please.
Indian guys. Up until now, that job was outsourced to some dude named Raj in Tajikistan while he ate tikka masala in an unfinished living room. All right, shitheads, that's my time. I'm gonna go try to suck my own bird.
Dude, we're not
What is
specific references?
Yeah, send off too.
Did you hear the sign off?
We didn't hear the sign off.
Robots think we sign off every time
We ate tikka masala in an unfinished living room. All right, shitheads, that's my time. I'm gonna go try to suck my own bird. You've all been great.
Deep on this thing. Factor meals, I've been getting them for months now. Absolutely amazing company. Chef prepared meals, prepared in 2 minutes in your microwave. I want to tell you that even the filet mignon is fantastic. It seems like it's gonna suck. The idea doesn't sound right, but it's so goddamn good. Restaurant quality. 2 minutes prepared. I'll say right now, fresh. I'm doing the math on this. If you're confused and live alone, if you're a couple, it's cheaper than fucking going to. You know what there's for the groceries right now to cook and prepare all that? How much? Tell me exactly. Time is money, Jay. Okay. And money is money. How much time did you spend there? $43 worth of time? So much fucking time, dude. And they had and I can't cook this well. There's no way I'm cooking this well. This makes life so much easier. It's cheaper. It's better. It's easier. It is just the way to go. By the way, I'm using it at half speed. I only get the meals, the dinner meals. They also have breakfast add-ons, breakfast meals. They have
Seen anything interesting while on your travels?
Protein plus. They have the low carb meals. If you ride right over now to factormeals.com/Legion50 and use the code Legion50, you're gonna get how much? 50% off, everybody. Pretty easy, right? Code Legion50 at factormeals.com/Legion50 to get 50% off. Treat yourself right now. Stop cooking. Start enjoying Factor Meals. Let's get back into it. All right, who do we do next? All right, I'll do me now. Let me see what. There's no way to. Hey, it's the libertarian comic who wrote the comic Freaking Bold. That was disrespectful to be doing, really.
There was so much we were meant to do. Toby. Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away. Toby, sorry I wasn't there. No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone. I'm sure he went in peace. But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty, not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened, because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready. Life may ask more of us than we're prepared to give. All we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents, but in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on,
determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. This was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Ava. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know that you're valued.
Surgeon General will be Dr. Phil. All right, Liberty Nation, that's my time. Life's a mix of comedy. All right, Liberty Nation, that's my time. Life's a mix of comedy and politics, and sometimes it's hard to tell which is which. Thanks for having me, you freedom fighters.
Damn, dude. This guy's got cats. The AI should have taken his thumb off after that. He goes, I love you, kid. I will see you later. Guys, don't take it too seriously. Wink, nudge, a little bit of a push for it. Who do me?
Hey, what's up, Queefs? It's Jay Okerson, the guy your parents warned you about.
Can I ask you something, Jay? Why do you have a head cold in your AI? I'll tell you why. A bigger question. Why would you guys pick a picture of your profile sitting, you pieces of shit? Get me straight on, you fucking asshole. I was like that Big J's AI still
Do you hear that? Thor's testicles.
Do you think you can stop him? Because I cannot.
Easy, friend. I think you may have eaten something that did not agree with you.
Today, my saga is writ. Glory! Ah, a brave steed has swept me up. Onward to my loyal companion.
If I don't stop him, something or someone less forgiving will. I should stay close by. Wait for him to tire.
My belly hurts and I do not know why. I have the strength of 1,000 Thors. I cannot be stopped.
Attack on sight here.
I cannot feel my lips or my nose. Why does the sun burn so hot? You've never been born. There is no fight I will flee. And should the gods answer my call, so be it. They too will feel my wrath. I may throw up. I may throw up.
You keep this up, you're going to get yourself killed. Are you hearing me?
Yeah! Loud and clear! Now stand aside so that I may fulfill my destiny! Yeah!
I'm going to have to drag you back myself, eh?
I think I can no longer walk. Yes, it appears so. My saga is complete, and it is the envy of all who came before, and all who are yet to come. Oh, if my mother could see me now. There is no resisting this lasting legacy I have forged. A wise man said it best. To resist is to piss in the wind. My saga is complete, and it is the envy of all who came before, and all who are yet to come.
You're Skuld.
Gods. Is he dead?
No, but he should be. Splash water in his face and keep your distance.
Thank you for the advice and for your trouble, which is not.
Thanks for having me. You did chaos.
Sexy keep it on. If you can't be good, be bad. Yes, we gotta remember what all ours has to be the easiest one for AI to get. I want to know what all of our catchphrases are. Mine is embrace the chaos and don't always go be keep it sexy. Dirty. I'm a dad. I'm uncomfortable with the AI playing your voice, so I'm gonna take this shit. It's about to be my turn, dude. It's different when it's you. Feel a weird feeling. Yeah, it's not a good feeling. Yeah, I don't like it at all. What does this computer tell you you really are? It's like 20% of the feeling of life. Kind of, because there is a little bit of truth in it. You're like, am I that much of a fucking jerk off? Stop rapping. I'm telling you right now. Hate this, and they're gonna go, it's exactly like you. The second I heard Hey Maniacs, I went, I suck. I knew I sucked. I knew I sucked. And everybody said I heard it. Oh, look, a fat couple. Let me guess, where did you meet? Eating? That's, by the way, I'll tell you what AI will never get, my annoying this after everything I say. Yeah, my hour before, I'm like, that's why I won't edit anything I do. It just sucks. You ask me, I do an hour of this. And then I did the eight. Dude, when you're editing yourself, which I'm going through it right now, you just hear little noises you make that you don't realize you make into a microphone. You go, fucked up. I don't remember looking at the floor so much. Dude, let's let this go. What is up, motherfuckers? What doggies? took my chick to this fancy restaurant over the weekend. The kind where the bread basket costs more than franchising your own McDonald's. The waiter's listing out special in a language I don't know. It's like, he's black. How the hell is this black and I know how to speak French? There's an extra bone that makes you buy limited. There's an extra bone speaking French.
Just hold on tight. Stay back. Do not touch this tree.
All right. What is your name?
May.
Eivor. Something about this tree important to you?
It's the leaves. My father said he would return home before they'd all fall into the ground. And now, only one remains.
And still no return?
It's been 6 weeks. 6 weeks since he's gone to Lincoln in search of work. I wish he stayed. Just one more season. He was so sure the fields wouldn't yield, but we could have tried.
It's off on the voice, but the essence is there.
Yeah. Lingual. And let's talk about technology. We've got...
Your father sounds like an honest man. When looking, he would make every effort to return home. And that is reason enough to hope. But this, it serves no purpose to fret like you are.
Then what should I do?
Carry on, as if you were to return tomorrow, no matter what happens to this leaf.
Yes. Yes, I shall do as you say. My father would want the same. Thank you, Eivor. Maybe I'll wait just a little bit longer. Till the goats begin to bray, or... Yes, a little longer.
We've got smart homes, smart cars, and smart refrigerators. But the fridge is so smart, it probably knows my deepest, darkest secrets, and I don't even know what my appliances blackmailing me. Seriously, though, figuring out my dad, where babies come from, and I panicked until they're made in the...
What? No, you... I suppose that's it, then.
Carry on with your life, May. Everything will be all right.
If I can leave you with one thing, life is a messy, hilarious adventure. So make sure... What's up with all your guys' fucking gay-ass shit? Because we always get one to throw on.
The end of our set.
Chill. You guys are Springer final moment shit.
Guys, what is friendship? But two people making an unspoken agreement that they are bound.
Time to shed some skin. You guys are fun. It means a lot to certain people. Dude, I'm so clever. If I can leave you with one thing, life is a messy, hilarious adventure. So make sure to embrace the chaos and the absolute pieces of shit. That's my time. Thank you.
That was nice. Embrace the chaos, baby.
That's the most. By the way, your fans now though are you absolute. What's up, absolute pieces of shit?
Also, can we get what's up, Maniacs is absolutely happening. What is that meme where it's like the two hands? What was it? Arnold and Carl Weathers. Oh yeah. We've got to embrace the chaos in the middle of it. Embrace the enjoy.
We always wait before we end our sets. Embrace the chaos, everybody. But do me a favor. It's supposed to be really loud outside.
Also, guys, just be quiet when you're leaving. Just pass some zoning law. That's so fucking funny.
This area is sort of residential.
Can you do me a favor? Can you have it write an entire 45-minute set? And then send it, email it to me, and then edit this part out of the podcast.
Can we just release 3 AI specials for
Can we please? I would love to release AI specials on the Legion of Skanks Media channel.
I think your idea was to do an unreleased Legion of Skanks episode with Patrice O'Neill.
Yeah, we're gonna do an episode of Legion of Skanks with Patrice O'Neill.
What?
Yeah, an AI version. You weren't doing the meeting.
Oh yeah, no, I don't show up to those. Great meeting.
Cool, no, this is definitely cool starting to play with the dead. This is absolutely a good thing.
Wait, so what was your take on the Carlin?
This is the beginning of a horror movie.
What do you think about the Carlin?
I think it's in danger of doing nothing. This technology.
Things are coming, man. Things are fucking here, man.
All I'm saying is,
fucking here, man.
if what we just listened to was the Nokia phone, and there's an iPhone 10 years away, then yeah, maybe they could
save your money.
I don't think.
Maybe they could just make stand-up comedy better than all.
I don't think writers' jobs or anything that's in danger. What they did say they would.
Why wouldn't it be though? That's a great point that Casey said. If this advances 20, 30 times.
And the iPhone is something, I think they say it's
and you're in a simulation.
It's 200,000 times more powerful than the Nokia phone 2000. So something 200,000 times more than that. Oh my god. Stand-up comedy is no danger. The danger is
Shane Chappelle.
It's the writers.
Oh my god. That's why you imagine Elvis Presley was mixed with Chris Rock. Like, I slam Bud Lights and you gay.
I think that's right. I wanted Shane and Chappelle to be my
Smells
best
like a
friend.
trap.
That's mathematically the funniest thing they can make.
Also, I have all of your voices in the database if you want to hear.
Yeah, I want you to burn it, and I want to watch.
If you want anyone to say anything.
Yeah, if you could have Dan say, I want to burn those children and I want to watch.
Brother, I already had it. We got merch coming out. You need to listen to so.
Dan, I want Dan and Butterly having a conversation about how black people should be exterminated from society.
I don't like that at all. I got to get going. Guys, dansoda.com. That is a robot from here on out. Let me get to the place where I can use the mic back. Play me in. Hey, it's me, Robot Dan.
Bip bop, zip bop. Oh, short circuiting. Gotta go. Bye.
Man, sorry.
Catch you later this week on the next episode of Alicia's Grace.
Fuck me, that is the best.
It's pretty, it's
so
eerie, but
funny.
it says not as scary as I thought it would be almost. Especially like the George Carlin thing. I'm like,
It's pretty much exactly what I expected.
yeah, it's like fine.
I want to kill children. Also, and I didn't say that. Damn! I was drinking water like a fucking.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this guy's Jeff Dunhaming it. He's Dunhaming it.
Play a game, I go. How can I say that? I want to kill children. Also,
What? Damn.
anyways, guys, we got a great show tonight. What's up, you maniacs? Don't forget to listen.
Always a great one with the great Tim Butterly, everybody.
Thanks so very much. I love you, Tim. I was always
Dan Soder in the motherfucking house. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We'll catch you later this week on our Zoom episode. Until then, peace.
You've been listening to the Legion of Skanks podcast. Big J Okerson.
Do you suck it? I think I would instinctually suck it.
Three C's.
You watch me fucking over, Lewis.
Louis Gomez.
You're trying to watch a retard draw swastika. That's hilarious. I'm sort of known as a point guard of podcasting.
Well, we had that
a fat gay guy is so fucking awesome.
And comedian Dave Smith.
You fucking godless, soulless sodomites.
That's the fucking best joke I've ever heard in my life.
It was 8 inches.
The Legion of Skanks podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tim Dillon Show. Great to be here. Fun show last night in San Antonio. We had to come back here to California to do a podcast, and we're leaving immediately to Dallas with the good people of Titan Aviation who have been helping us out, and I appreciate that. I have been flying private recently, and I am sort of developing a problem. I don't. And here's the thing, and I know seems that many of you have not had the experience of flying in a private plane, and that's not my fault. To be honest, it's not my fault. It's not, you know what I mean? You have things I don't have, okay? Families, all that good stuff, right? They're always nice, right? They always work out. But I'm a proponent of family. I am. Even in the instance when your kids are running around killing others. I still think
I still think a
Why the
family is
cursing,
good even when you're
Vikinger?
doing drugs together.
These are the funeral embers
But I've been
of the
flying
last
private.
of my
My
raiding
jet broker Dirk takes care of
One
us.
by one,
But you know, I'm learning
they
lessons
have
about
fallen.
pilot. You cannot
It is a
engage
heavy
these
loss.
people in
There is
conversation. They
more.
will never, ever
Just
stop.
days ago,
Pilots
news from
will
Norway
never-
tells me
First of
my
all,
family
a friend of
has
mine
been
brought up a
taken
good
by
point.
the plague.
They are the truck
All
drivers
of them.
of the sky.
All.
No one cares about what pilot. When they talk, when you're sitting in the plane and they go to speak, you roll your eyes. You can barely hear them. They try to make like a
must
joke.
grieve for your loss,
The only time you
I
ever want to hear from a
cannot
pilot
weep.
is when things are getting
As
funky,
a raider,
when
I
there's
taught
turbulence,
myself
when there's
not to.
weather, and they come on to go. Hey folks,
Could you give me
this will be
leave
about another
to
5
weep?
minutes. Everything's fine.
What do you mean?
That's the
You
only thing you ever want to hear
are
from a
a
pilot.
Vikinger,
Or
as
if you've
am
been
I.
sitting in a commercial flight and you're on the tarmac and you're ready to go, and they go, "Hey guys,
watered the earth with
just
a
a couple of
storm
routine
of
safety
tears to
checks. We're
soften
all
the
clear.
pain."
We're getting out of here. You know, the hold at Logan has been lifted.
Consider me
We're
your
on our way to
chieftain.
Boston. That's the only time
Consider
you want to
that
hear.
I command
But
you.
in the private thing,
Weep,
they're right
Vikinger.
there.
Weep.
So occasionally, you make the mistake of
cannot.
engaging them. And I mean, number one, they
cannot.
get out of the seat. One of them gets out of the seat and comes back and starts asking you what it's like to be a comedian. One of them last night, I swear, one of them is out of the seat for a half hour just talking to us. The other one could have been dead, could have been stroke, and no one would have known. He's in the back of the plane. He's a nice guy. And he's chatting, and he's like, I'm not ratting. I'll never say who this is, by the way. But then he goes, hey, because you guys like aviation so much, which I don't even know that I do. I don't know that I do. I asked a few questions about it. I guess most people, and this is why rich people become pieces of shit, by the way. This is how it happens. Because you have enough of these experiences, and then you just start giving people the cold shoulder, or saying, hey, man, yeah, I don't care. But I'm trying to feign enthusiasm for, well, what is the visual approach? How does that work? And I do think it's cool. I think flying's cool, so I ask a few questions. I mean, 25 minutes. And then he goes, then he goes up there, he comes back again, and goes, because you like aviation so much, does anyone want to go up front?
Feel stronger already.
I'm like, what? So I'm with a couple of my idiot friends who are tinier and smaller than me. I'm like, I'm not going up front. I don't want to go up front. I don't like aviation that much. I don't want to go up front. I don't want to... My friends are up there taking photos. One of my friends hops in the seat, and he's sitting in the seat of the jet, which is, by the way, they encouraged us. These pilots, my idiot friend is in the seat. And then they're like, do you want to sit in the seat? I go, I can't fit in the seat, and I'm not going to be killed by my own fat 38,000 feet in the sky. Like my fat hits a button and we're dead now. And they have to explain that. How mortifying that is. Well, he died because was it a heart attack? No. He was taking a private plane from San Antonio late at night. He got in the co-pilot seat in the cockpit. His gut touched a button to turn the hydraulics off. And now we're all dead. I mean, what? How insane is that? Can you imagine the humiliation of that type of death? We're in a death spiral because I shut the engines off with my ass. I'm telling you, it was crazy. But now I've learned now, you can't speak to them. If they say anything, I'm gonna learn a few lines of another language. You know what I mean? Like a little Norwegian.
Strike for Christ!
I mean, it was wild. Like, we love our people that always hook us up and treat us well. But it's like, you want to go up front? I'm like, what? That's not allowed. That can't be allowed. There's no way that's allowed. Maybe it is allowed.
By all the saints!
I do love a private flight. I do. I love the little FBO, which is a little private airport. There's something nice about it. Jet people. There's something nice about the people that take jets to a Jackson Hole. We met that lovely older woman who was taking a jet going to Jackson Hole to see a hockey tournament in Jackson Hole, and she was just taking a jet. You know, just a lovely old woman, lovely old kind of fun Trump mom. You know, getting on that plane. Everyone is talking about the border. This is all I hear about now in the news is the border. And all I can say is, well, first of all, my initial thought is don't go. This is my initial thought. Like, who are these people going to the border all the time? Like, why are you going? Like, I've never even been. I gotta be honest with you, I don't even know where it is. Like, I don't even know where it is. I know that Doug Stanhope lives near it, and the closest I've ever got was Doug Stanhope's house. I have never gone to the border. I don't know where it is. What's the big deal? But now I've read about it. There are actually people that live there. There are like towns on the border of Mexico and the United States of America. There are caravans of migrants, large groups of people coming through the Mexican border, some of them coming from South America, Central America. And there's instability in some regions there, specifically Ecuador, right? They're popping off in Ecuador, so there's only going to be more, if you want to call them refugees. I don't know if they are refugees, but some of them are. Some of it is economic migration, where people are coming to make a living, to make money. But we don't have a border really now. We have this area where people are coming, there's nothing to be done. So now the federal government, which is our president, Joe Biden, and is in a war. He's locked in a war with the state government of Texas. And I gotta say, I probably support Texas here. I don't know what the war is. I imagine the war is the Biden administration is tying Texas's hands. They're not able to enforce the law, and because they're saying federal law supersedes state law, and they're saying that because Texas, if you remember, is sending out people on horseback with whips to kind of wrangle, which by the way is their culture. That is what they do. That is what they do. This isn't like, you know what I mean? Like, that is what they do. Like, I know we think the culture of Texas is supposed to be like Apple's AI division moving to Austin. Look at, we got a green juice. No, they rope Mexicans down there with a horse and a fucking whip. That's what they do. That's why they're a state. They're not a state because Elon Musk moved Tesla to Texas. They're not a state because my good friend Joe Rogan has a comedy club there. They are a state because when things get going, they send out people on horseback to whip the Mexicans. And some of them are Mexican. There are more Latinos in Texas than there are whites. There's a lot of Latino Mexican cowboys wrangling other types of Latinos, Mexicans, and Central Americans. And that is not my business, nor should it be yours. It seems like it's a cultural thing that isn't, it looks on the outside, it doesn't look great. The optics are bad because no one respects the Western way of life anymore. You understand? Like, no one respects you know what I mean? The shoe leather kind of just, like getting the boots on, getting on the horse. People don't rope and ride the way they used to. People don't, but these are people that are enforcing the law in the way it has been enforced forever. Whipping and wrangling. And this is what's going on in Texas. You have people out there because the people are coming in illegally and they're breaking a law. Listen, whether you like it or not, that's what's happening. And then the sheriffs in Texas or the border patrol, I don't know who these people are. I don't know who it is. Texas Rangers, I don't know, but they're rangers. These are real live Texas law enforcement, and they're on horseback and they're doing what they do. And it looks terrible to people that are living, like people in New York City. They read the New York Times, they open it and they go, so do you see what they're doing in Texas? They're whipping the Mexicans in Texas. They're coming over the border. But this is just the way that they number one, they operate on horseback. They do. Now the thing
I pay my
that they're
penance
using
within
that,
these walls, never to see light of sun again.
What is it? What are they doing there with this? What is it? Isn't
The joys of life I have forsaken.
What are you doing in this dungeon?
I devote myself to solitary prayer, to confession and fasting.
This is what they're saying.
I have broken the
Now
lock.
get some of
You
these
can
photos
leave.
up.
But I
Because it
choose to
doesn't
live this
look
way.
Great.
I am an
I
anchoress.
think they're lassoing
This
the
is my
migrant.
entire
I don't
life.
think they're whipping them.
Sealed
They're
up
doing
here,
a lasso,
all
which
day
is
and
not
night
easy.
for life.
That is a
It is an
difficult
odd way to
thing
worship.
to
I
do.
am
They're
at complete
on horseback.
peace with
Now,
the world.
remember, the
Can
migrants
you
are
say
not
as
just
much?
waiting to be lassoed. They're running around.
How can you be at peace with the
And you
world
are on
if you live
horseback
beyond its reach?
with the
I know
lasso.
the pain it can
And it's
inflict.
gotta be
Come
big,
outside. Your
because
God won't be
much
angry
like
for just a few
cartoon,
moments.
You are
Come.
lassoing
Come.
lots of
I
people.
will follow you.
It's not just one
If
person.
only to feel the grass beneath my
Occasionally
feet.
you lasso one person.
I will repent
or
when I
just maybe a
return.
little baby goes, a little
Came
lasso.
here
Down.
after the dark times.
You know, get a little
Pestilence
toddler
and
runs away from the
hunger.
group, you go boom,
The
and
death
he's
of my
here.
father.
But if you're
It
gonna
has been
do
years.
a big
I wonder what it would be
lasso,
like to once again
you
feel
know,
a cool breeze.
it's like,
the warm sun. The
it's not
scent of
easy.
lavender.
It's not easy. It's difficult. And this is their culture. What is this, the Rio Grande? The people coming in the Rio Grande?
The world. It is
Yes.
so
These are, they were
beautiful.
using the reins.
The earth's beauty.
The reins of the horse.
Yes, as they were,
Thank
they're
you,
loosening
stranger.
them out. And
My life
And then
begins
whipping the
anew.
migrant.
that's what it looked like.
But they're saying that they weren't whipping them up. But listen! How else, and I'm not saying that we should whip people, but there's got to be some enforcement of the border. And it is Texas. You get what I mean?
Yep.
I don't know what they can do. They're on a horse. They could pull out a gun and shoot the people. No one would like that. No one's going to be happy with that. YouTube's not even happy I just said it. I guarantee you they're not even happy with that. These freaks in Venice aren't even happy with that I said it. But I'm not. But what would they do? They're on a horse. What are they going to do if their people are coming? Now, there's people that go, you must welcome, like the humane thing to do. And there's an argument about, it's a humane thing to do and say, come, welcome here. This is your new home. Now, the problem with that is that they don't have the resources to do that. All of these states. They don't. And the federal government has made a mess of providing resources for these people when they come here. In New York City, they're sitting on the street.
Rambling
The
your
mayor of
way
New York's
out
like,
of this.
we don't have the room or space. Money, we don't have the resources. So I know everybody wants to say that, like, dozens of migrants are sleeping at Logan Airport in Boston. There aren't resources to deal with this crisis right now. And obviously, these are human beings. This is a human tragedy. They're not like political pawns. We obviously are funny about the whole situation. That's what we do. But they are human beings. But that being said, there has to be some process by which people come into this country. This is the reason Trump won his first election. This is the reason he might win his second election. Because everybody knows that if you're rich, you're not affected by anything. You're not affected by anything. Rich people, I've only been rich for a few years. I was broke my entire life. My family was lower middle class. They scratched and clawed to get things. My mother died in a public hospital, and my father has it's fine, the home, frankly, it's fine. It's nothing to be. They have a water view. I like it. It's not terrible. It's fine. It's fine. Now, it's fine. Now, so what I'm saying is that when you are rich, what I have noticed as someone has a little bit of money is where I'm really not I'm not affected by this. I don't have kids in school. I don't have to deal with like my kid broke his leg playing soccer, and now we're in an ER that's crowded. It's crazy, and I'm not affected by this. Okay, I'm not losing out on work. It actually only helps me, as it does many rich people that can just, get low wage labor. They are able to hire landscapers. People come do their nails. People can come and do work on their home. They can have homes built very quickly and cheaply by people that are not being paid American wages to do it. So the benefits to the rich of immigration are a ton. It is actually the middle class and the lower class that bear the brunt of the negative impacts of immigration. Those are the people who are more likely to deal with some of the negative. They have increased competition for work. The state and local resources are being drained by just too many people. They are dealing with, crowded hospitals, crowded schools. They're potentially dealing with an uptick in crime. Not to say that all the immigrants are criminals, but there are people that come to this country, they don't have skills, and some of those people inevitably are going to have to make money, have to make some type of living illegally, like many of our own citizens make a living illegally. So, it's just a situation where this is the biggest issue. By the way, we covered on the Patreon the Oregon drug stuff, which is also funny too. That's also one of the biggest. I believe the biggest issue of the next 50 years on planet Earth, besides climate change, and by the way, every prediction I've ever made, I've been correct. Let's be honest. The biggest issue is going to be the mass migration of people from one area to another. That could be due to political instability, economic conditions, climate change. This is all the political upheaval in Europe and America is all directly related to this singular issue that countries cannot take an unending stream of immigrants without some type of backlash from the citizens that live in those countries. This is a fact. People tend to like their countries. They tend to like the way things are. That doesn't make them racist, doesn't make them Nazis. They just like familiarity. They like tradition. They like things the way they are. So, the United States has already taken in over 100 million immigrants in the last, 100 years. There's no other country that's absorbed more people from more different cultures than the United States of America. But we have a lot of problems. Everyone knows it. We've got wealth inequality. Okay, we've got a small, a concentration of wealth in smaller and smaller hands. We have automation and AI disrupting work. We have a tremendous amount of debt from foolhardy wars we shouldn't have fought. We're maintaining a very expensive empire all around the world. At a certain point, you have to wonder about the amount of people that you can just bring in. This is just a fact. This is not, I love different cultures. I come from New York City. I don't care. I don't want to live in a white ethno state. It has no appeal to me. I don't care. I think, though, that you have to do it in a way that makes people, understand the cost-benefit analysis of what's happening. You have, people need to understand the cost-benefit of it. They have to go, yes, there are some potential negatives, here are the positives. That's why it shouldn't be an emotional issue. It should just be an issue where it's like, boomers are going to retire. This is real. The boomers are going to retire. Now, they don't want to. They don't want to. And we have some articles we'll talk about later in the show where the boomers actually don't want the world to continue. A friend of mine sent me this border thing. This is so hilarious. over Instagram and was basically like, she sent me this article like, are we gonna have a civil war? And she goes, what an exciting time to be alive. They are giddy at the prospect of the entire American experiment failing and the civilization going dark. Boomers are ebullient at this. They are sitting around pubs and casual restaurants, and they're sitting at country clubs, and they are actually very... I guess most people, and this is why rich people become pieces of shit, by the way. This is how it happens. Because you have enough of these experiences, and then you just start giving people the cold shoulder, or saying, hey, man, yeah, I don't care. But I'm trying to feign enthusiasm for, well, what is the visual approach? How does that work? And I do think it's cool. I think flying's cool, so I ask a few questions. I mean, 25 minutes. And then he goes, then he goes up there, he comes back.
In Nebraska, we're going to get some pills.
Hey, shout out to Boat Trash.
Boat Trash.
I like that there's a whole like subreddit that says it's our Florida man.
Florida man.
Just like the kind of things that men in Florida get arrested for.
Yeah.
Well, it's a common like fucking thing in like international news. It's like Florida man arrested
I've seen
for
that.
fucking that's
Yeah,
like,
something you've never fucking heard before.
Yeah, you can always put in today's date and then put Florida man or your birthday or whatever,
your
and it's like, who's your Florida man? You know, like. But yeah, you put in like today's date, Florida man, and there's always something fun to read.
Oh, should we look up our Florida mans?
It's so weird.
That'd be fun.
It's so weird that like people like they just like I'm gonna go there.
Right. I would love to move to Florida if it weren't for fucking Florida man.
Like the water is warm like Hawaii.
It's
like,
bath water, dude.
I heard it's like
initially
90
people
degrees.
probably moved there. They're like, this place is incredible.
Yeah. Despite the fact that it's a state made of a swamp.
Then they had the first fucking hurricane.
Tim's got a good Florida
died.
man. Let's see.
Dude, my Florida man is so my fucking spirit animal.
Florida man rapes child.
Richard Ellis Spurrier was arrested in St. Petersburg, Florida for allegedly handing out marijuana to people on the street because it was Christmas.
That's actually really nice.
Dude, your dad is doing great things, man. It's great. It's fun.
That's actually really nice. That's not even know if that's a real Florida man, if you ask me. Like,
doesn't count.
I feel like that's Florida man if I moved to Florida.
Oh, yeah. They're just setting up the headline for you. They're going to erase the name and put Tim Morris in
It's
there.
always like, don't let your kids go trick-or-treating. They're going to put weed in their thing, and they're like, no one wants to get.
No one's giving your kids free drugs.
Well, I love how you found out every
What's your
instance of a
birthday,
kid
Bryce?
May 10.
All right.
I love when they found out like every instance of a kid getting poisoned on Halloween was like their parent or something.
Oh, yeah.
They were like, I don't have.
It always is. It's a parent or a relative or someone close to the family.
Someone likes to party.
Okay, so here's Bryce's Florida man. A 32-year-old man was arrested in Daytona Beach shores for attempting to throw a live alligator he had stolen from a miniature golf course onto the roof of a beachside cocktail lounge.
That's his birthday?
Yeah.
Let's do everyone.
All right, what's yours?
July 14th, 93.
Oh, what's yours?
Oh,
He's not
December
in the room.
29, or 88.
I should know you.
29. I was
We're
born
not
in
doing the
1929.
year. I'm just doing the fucking.
I've seen some
All
shit.
right. December 29th, 2022. Gene Evanel,
I don't know that
innocent, a 41-year-old man from West Palm Beach, Florida, was arrested for impregnating a 13-year-old girl at a South Florida hospital.
Oh, man. Jesus Christ. At the hospital?
Just say if he's a doctor at least. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, he's a gynecologist, actually.
There, since you got a rapey one, we'll do another one for you while we wait for Austin.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right, 2018. Charles Albert Garcia, a Florida resident, was pulled over for speeding on Christmas Eve and decided to throw his keys in the car and lock it to prevent a search.
Dope.
However, he didn't actually prevent
I know where it is. I know that Doug Stanhope lives near it, and the closest I've ever got was Doug Stanhope's house. I have never gone to the border. I don't know where it is. What's the big deal? But now I've read about it. There are actually people that live there. There are like towns on the border of Mexico and the United States of America. There are caravans of migrants, groups of people coming through the Mexican border, some coming from South America, Central America. And some regions there, specifically Ecuador, right? They're popping off in Ecuador, so there's only going to be more refugees. I don't know if they are refugees, but some of them are. Some of it is economic migration to make a living, to make money. But we don't have a we have this area where people are coming and there's nothing to be done. The federal government, which is President Joe Biden, and is in a war. He's locked in a war with the state government of Texas. And I gotta say, I probably support Texas here. I don't know what the war is. I imagine the war is the Biden administration is tying Texas's hands. Mm-hmm. They're not able to enforce the law, and because they're saying federal law supersedes state law, and they're saying that because Texas, if you remember, is sending out people on horseback with whips to kind of wrangle, which by the way is their culture. That is what they do. That is what they do. This isn't like, you know what I mean? Like, that is what they do. Like, I know we think the culture of Texas is supposed to be like, Apple's AI division moving to Austin. Look at, we got a green juice. No, they wrote Mexicans down there with a horse and a fucking whip. That's what they do. That's why they're a state. They're not a state because Elon Musk moved Tesla to Texas. They're not a state because my good friend Joe Rogan has a comedy club there. They are a state because when things get going, they send out people on horseback to whip the Mexican, and some of them are Mexican. There are more Latinos in Texas than there are whites. There's a lot of Latino Mexican cowboys wrangling other types of Latinos, Mexicans in Central America, and that is not my business, nor should it be yours. It seems like it's a cultural thing that isn't, it looks on the outside, it doesn't look great. The optics are bad because no one respects the Western way of life anymore. You understand? Like, no one respects you know what I mean? The shoe leather kind of just, like getting the boots on, getting on the horse. People don't rope and ride the way they used to. People don't, but these are people that are enforcing the law in the way it has been enforced forever. Whipping and wrangling. And this is what's going on in Texas. You have people out there because the people are coming in illegally and they're breaking a law. Listen, whether you like it or not, that's what's happening. And then the sheriffs in Texas or the Border Patrol, I don't know who these people are. I don't know who it is. Walker, Texas Ranger. I don't know, but they're rangers. These are real live Texas law enforcement, and they're on horseback, and they're doing what they do. And it looks terrible to people that are living, like people in New York City. They read the New York Times, they open it and they go, do you see what they're doing in Texas? They're whipping the Mexicans in Texas that are coming over the border. But this is just the way that they number one, they operate on horseback. They do. Now the thing that they're using that, what is it? What is it? What are they doing there with that?
It's a whip, isn't it?
But isn't it, doesn't it serve another purpose as well? I heard, this is what they're saying. Right, now get some of these photos up because it doesn't look great. I think they're lassoing the migrant. I don't think they're whipping them. They're doing a lasso, which is not easy. That is a difficult thing to do. They're on horseback. Now, remember, the migrants are not just waiting to be lassoed. They're running around. And you are on horseback with the lasso. And it's got to be big. Because much like a cartoon, you are lassoing lots of people. It's not just one person. Occasionally you lasso one person. Or there's maybe a little baby goes, you little lasso, get him. You know, get a little toddler runs away from the group, you go boom, and that's easier. But if you're gonna do a big lasso, you know, it's like, it's not easy. It's not easy. It's difficult. And this is their culture. What is this, the Rio Grande? The people coming out of the Rio Grande?
Yes. They were using reins.
Reins of the horse?
Yes, they were loosening them out and then, I guess.
And then whipping the migrant.
That's what it looked like, yeah.
But they're saying that they weren't whipping the migrant. But listen! How else, and I'm not saying that we should whip people, but there's got to be some enforcement of the border. And it is Texas. You get what I mean? I don't know what they can do. They're on a horse. They could pull out a gun and shoot the people. No one would like that. No one's going to be happy with that. YouTube's not even happy I just said it. I guarantee you they're not even happy with that. These freaks in Venice aren't even happy with that I said it. But I'm not. Well, what would they do? They're on a horse. What are they going to do if their people are coming? Now, there's people that go, you must welcome, like the humane thing to do. And there's an argument about it's a humane thing to do and say, come, welcome here. This is your new home. Now, the problem with that is that they don't have the resources to do that. All of these states. They don't. And the federal government has made a mess of providing resources for these people when they come here. In New York City, they're sitting on the street. The mayor of New York's like, we don't have the room, the space, the money. We don't have the resources. So I know everybody wants to say that like these, dozens of migrants are sleeping at Logan Airport in Boston. There aren't resources to deal with this crisis right now. And obviously, these are human beings. This is a human tragedy. They're not like political pawns. We obviously are funny about the whole situation. That's what we do. But they are human beings. But that being said, there has to be some process by which people come into this country. This is the reason Trump won his first election. This is the reason he might win his second election. Because everybody knows that if you're rich, you're not affected by anything. You're not affected by anything. Rich people, I've only been rich for a few years. I was broke my entire life. My family was lower middle class. They scratched and clawed to get things. My mother died in a public hospital. And my father it's fine, the home, frankly. It's fine. It's nothing to be, they have a water view. I like it. It's not terrible. It's fine. It's fine. Now, it's fine. Now, so what I'm saying is that when you are rich, what I've noticed as someone who has a little bit of money is I'm really not affected. Like, I'm not affected by this. I don't have kids in school. I don't have to deal with, like, my kid broke his leg playing soccer, and now we're in an ER that's crowded, it's crazy, and I'm not affected by this, okay? I'm not losing out on work. It actually only helps me, as it does many rich people that can just, get low-wage labor. They are able to hire landscapers. People come do their nails. People can come and do work on their home. They can have homes built very quickly and cheaply by people that are not being paid American wages to do it. So the benefits to the rich of immigration are a ton.
I want to see the alliance
map. It is actually the middle class and the lower class that bear the brunt of the negative impacts of immigration. those are the people who are more likely to deal with some of the negative. They have increased competition
What
for
about
work.
Senefordshire? Sigurd told me he had
The
business
state
there.
and local resources are being
Sigurd is there
drained by
now,
just
in fact.
too many people.
He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious
They are
Thane
dealing
called
with,
Giedrich and
you
hopes
know,
to install
crowded
Giedrich as
hospitals,
elderman in
crowded
exchange for an
schools.
oath.
They're
There's an
potentially
alehouse
dealing
at the
with
center of
an
Buckingham.
uptick in
Sigurd will meet you
crime.
there.
Not to say that all the immigrants are criminals, but there are people that come to this country, they don't have skills, and some of those people inevitably are going to have to make money, have to make some type of living illegally, like many of our own citizens.
I
make a
should
living
join my brother
illegally.
then. Where is Buckingham?
So, you know, it's just a situation
Along the
where
great Ouse River that divides Senefordshire. Sigurd will be pleased
this is
to see
the biggest issue. By the way, we covered on the Patreon the Oregon drug stuff, which is also funny too. That's also one of the biggest. I believe the biggest issue of the next 50 years on planet Earth, besides climate change, and by the way, every prediction I've ever made, the biggest issue is going to be the mass migration of people from one area to another. That could be due to political instability, economic conditions, climate change. This is all the political upheaval in Europe and America is all directly related to this singular issue that countries cannot take an unending stream of immigrants without some type of backlash from the citizens that live in those countries. This is a fact. People tend to like their countries. They tend to like the way things are. That doesn't make them racist, doesn't make them Nazis. They just like familiarity. They like tradition. They like things the way they are. So, the United States has already taken in over 100 million immigrants in the last, 100 years. There's no other country that's absorbed more people from more different cultures than the United States of America. But we have a lot of problems. Everyone knows it. We've got wealth inequality. Okay, we've got a small, a concentration of wealth in smaller and smaller hands. We have automation and AI disrupting work. We have a tremendous amount of debt from foolhardy wars we shouldn't have fought. We're maintaining a very expensive empire all around the world. At a certain point, you have to wonder about the amount of people that you can just bring in. This is just a fact. This is not, I love different cultures. I come from New York City. I don't care. I don't want to live in a white ethno state. It has no appeal to me. I don't care. I think, though, that you have to do it in a way that makes people, understand the cost-benefit analysis of what's happening. People need to understand the cost-benefit of it. They have to go, yes, there are some potential negatives, here are the positives. That's why it shouldn't be an emotional issue. It should just be an issue where it's like, boomers are going to retire. This is real.
Be gentle if they spot me.
The boomers are going to retire. Now, they don't want to.
What's happened
They
here?
don't want to. And we have some articles we'll talk about later in the show where the boomers actually don't want the world to continue. A friend of mine sent me this border thing. This is so hilarious. Over Instagram, and was basically like, what if, and she sent me this article like, are we gonna have a civil war? And she goes, what an exciting time to be alive!
Meum es solidum planetum revolutam, sed non nod, jubilutam est, tales pietas, ut em lava pit apparatus quotatum, non sit in
casual restaurants, and they're sitting at country clubs, and they are actually very excited about the prospect of civilization crumbling, because they are at the end of their life. The boomers never wanted their children to have better lives than they did ever. The boomers were threatened by their children. The boomers viewed their children as obstacles to their own success and fulfillment. This is all in the book coming out. I know you don't think it's coming out. I don't care what you say. It's coming out. It'll be there in the summer. You read it on a beach. But this is all true. And the more I observe these boomers, which I have for my entire life, and I'm really keying in on it now, what I'm noticing is that they're kind of a death cult. The boomers are a death cult in the way that radical Islam is a death cult. Radical Islam Islam doesn't really have an interest in anybody existing that isn't a devotee of what they think and what they believe.
The old wise one was so fond of raw onions.
Yeah! You're like a lame mule.
Rip the dog off! If that's a neat window into the views of military planners and how they see future forms of warfare. So now we know COVID, we go da-da-da-da-da, we got COVID, so here, if you go up, so I love this.
Knock the idiot down. I'll stage your welcome.
Nail house. This must be it. These soldiers are tightly wound.
It's bad who told them.
Welcome. You should always be fully stocked. I'm only buying these because I like you. These will come in very handy.
Scenario, seemingly inspired by the decline of Dianne Feinstein, and this time set in a more distant future. And by the way, they mean like 5 years from now.
One of my better pieces. This would look very fetching.
Secretly install state-of-the-art brain-computer interface devices. These devices, commonly used among wealthy senior citizens in this scenario, initially help.
I hope to see you again soon.
I must take my...
Who is the world the world?
Ella!
Must be black from the other side.
Stranger.
As you would expect, I have... They're always... Jesus, when they want. Here's why this connects to immigrants. The boomers were supposed to retire, and the immigrants were supposed to come in and work in the healthcare. Because nobody wants to deal with dying boomers.
Hello there.
Person in this country that has any option wants to wipe the ass of a boomer who's dying and complaining in a state-run facility.
Until next we meet.
Many of these boomers are going to be
I'm all.
expiring. They're going to hang on for dear life. Nasty. You know how there's going to be you know how elderly abuse in these rooms, you know? This is going to be the first time it's true. Oh, this shall we?
Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You seem to respect this man Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. Well now.
Now we'll see. Goodbye, fool. We have the advantage. We have this. I'll kill you.
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolfkist.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a piece.
Watch them. We don't know what to do. I've been talking to them and I've been seeing their attitudes. You know, young people or middle-aged people are kind of nervous and worried about this upcoming year because they think, you know, that things could unspool in a way that wouldn't be. But boomers are kind of giddy and happy. They're enjoying this. They like it. They responded to Nikki Haley. Nikki Haley came out and goes, "Hey, I'm like a boring Republican. I'm kind of what you guys grew up with." And they were like, "Fuck you! Fuck you! Get out of here, you stupid bitch! We don't want you!" And in the same way, the boomers on the other side, because boomers, they're apolitical. There are boomers that love Biden and hate Trump, and there are boomers that hate Biden and love Trump. It's not a political movement. And they're the same people, and they don't even care. Politics is the only sport they have left. It's the only one that they care about. There's too many minorities in the other sports for them to get really invested in it. But the thing is, it's not a political movement. They don't care. The ones on the left and the ones on the right only want to win at the expense of all else, including they would gladly stand by for the destruction of the country to be right. They just want to be right. They would gladly stand by with it. You know, there are these great, like, episodes, things that, where I can't even recall what they are, but I've seen this type of plot device used in many artistic depictions of things where someone's offered immortality for something, and they go, "No. I don't want immortality. I don't want it. I don't like the cost." You can live forever, but it's like that Faustian bargain, that thing of like, hey, you can live forever. being a vampire. You can live forever. You can't go out in the day. You can only go out at nights. And you gotta suck people's blood. But here's the good news. You'll be around forever. That's kind of what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with a group of people that doesn't care what happens to anyone else. They don't care what happens to anyone else. That is why the Pentagon is...
Where like they get to the point where he's like, I'm channeling Kaufman to his family, and then like when he's sitting there being a dick to the wrestler guy, and the guy like almost smacks him at one point. He's like, hey motherfucker, like me and Andy were good friends. We didn't do this shit off screen.
It was a thing we were doing, you jackass. The documentary or the movie?
The documentary called Man in the
documentary about the making of the movie.
It's about when he lost his mind and he thought he was Andy Kaufman. No. I saw Man on the Moon. I don't think that was a documentary. I think that was just a movie.
It's a documentary about that movie.
It's a biopic.
About the making of...
No, it's about the making of that movie, but he decided to go real... what is the guy who...
Character actor.
Kaufman. Andy Kaufman. Where you that's who you are.
In character.
Like he made everyone on set
he went method,
refer to
I know.
method.
That's the word.
But tenfold, because he went to his mother.
But like after that, he was never the same person. Like he decided, like that's when
Jim
he
Carrey
became
was.
crazy.
Yeah,
Jim
Jim
Carrey
Carrey lost his mind.
And like he would go to Andy Kaufman's real mother and be like, I want you to refer to me as Andy.
Well, he
I
said
feel like I am Andy.
Well, he said he was.
And like everyone on set had to deal with that shit, and so
it sounds fucking insufferable.
He claimed to channel Andy Kaufman from beyond the grave to Andy's own mother and sister, and like I think the sister got pissed off. The mother's fucking like old and has almost like dementia or
is
something.
really
But
just like
sister's
shit all over his like legacy.
Wait a
like
second.
it's all about Jim Carrey now. Like Andy Kaufman was a fucking genius. Like his bit with life. Like he's just like I'm gonna do this funny thing.
do what I think
and
is funny,
I'm gonna like fully commit to it to the point where like people are hitting me. But like, but I'm doing this because I'm doing this.
Like,
his life was a joke. Like that's crazy.
He did bits that like they were in no way funny at the time, but now hearing about them, it's like that's fucking hilarious. Like showing up for a fucking stand-up set, and he just went up there and read like Shakespeare or War and Peace or some shit like that. Like,
he'd read it.
No,
and
he
then
read
they'd
A Tale of Two Cities, and he read it from beginning to end. And he was doing a college show, and he came out immediately, and they started booing him. So he's like, "Well, I'm gonna read this from beginning to end. It's like 300 pages.
It was the best of times.
I know it different.
And everyone's like booing him. And he's like, I don't give a shit.
Which in the moment, that's not funny at all.
No.
Later on, that is the funniest fucking thing you've ever heard.
Because you understand.
Fucking genius.
Wasn't that? It's because you understand what the
even the fucking Mighty Mouse
now.
thing. The here I come. He's just literally like.
Okay, I would have chuckled at that at the time.
Put on a record,
that
and then when it came to that part, he didn't sing it. He just like he did the.
He mimed it. Yeah, he mimed it.
I love when he did the. I think he was reading like one of the Shakespeare, a piece of Shakespeare, and they started booing him. So he's like, "Okay, you guys want my show? Yeah." And he puts on a recorder, and it's from where he cut off, right there in the continuing Shakespeare on a record.
I think it was Rogan was talking about. He was there, and he came to do his show, and he shows up like 4 hours early, and he brings him like 30 or 40 different types of drums.
Yeah.
And he sets them all up, and then he leaves, and he comes back like 4 hours. He's the headliner of the show that night at the Comedy Store. And there's fucking these things everywhere. And all he did is just walk around and he's like, this is called this.
And then he played a little bit.
And then he'd go to the next one. And that was the whole fucking show. And then he packed it all up and he put it back in like a truck and left, dude. Like, what?
If I remember correctly, he also said it was
fucking genius,
He
dude.
also said it was a huge problem for the rest of the
course
show
it-
because
yes.
it's all in the way of everyone trying to do their sets and they're trying to like walk around all
There's
these
like
drums.
40
shit.
different drum sets over all the different stages.
What else? Well, what else is great about that? What none of those performers probably realized at the time is their sets all got 10% funnier.
Yeah,
because you're not watching these guys fucking stumble around the stage trying to get around these drums. And
You don't know if you're dealing with a genius.
Well, they also don't
Someone says
realize
it.
they were injected as part of the bit themselves too.
Yeah,
you know,
they
like
became
they are
part
now
of his
part of the
bit.
bit. Like
Yeah.
his bit started when the very first comedian went on, when the first person saw the first drum, and then the guy comes out. Like the bit has started now.
Warcraft. I heed Basim's wisdom, for he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, where he is wise and forthright, and he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Seasonings? Okay. But here's the deal. Upton Sinclair wrote a book about how disgusting the meat packing industry was in the early days of this country. And it was like he was a muckraking journalist. And I believe that was the title, right? Jungle? And it was about, it was like Sweeney Todd in there. People's fingers were in the meat. People's earlobes. It was disgusting. So the jungle led to U.S. food safety reforms. Because as you look at this photo, these are like Christmas elves, these little kids. And they're just making sausages out of whatever they found. If there was a dog on the floor, he went into the sausage. Everything was in a sausage in the early days of this country. And Upton Sinclair wrote that book. Now, if you wrote a book right now, do you know how many books there are about poison that we're eating all the time? Walls. There are walls of books about how bad it all is. But we all laugh like no one can. And I don't care. So I'm not judging anyone for not caring. I'm just saying no one cares. People kind of laugh it off. People go, yeah. No one cares. And it's funny, it's just, that's kind of a brilliant point. The woman just goes, used to be able to get 2 of these, used to be able to eat 1,000 calories.
And she's like, the people will, he's like, the representatives will be held to order, so like order us or something.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone just starts fucking like, bitch, you shouted liar at the fucking.
She says they will hold decorum of the house.
Oh, yeah.
And the entire house. Both sides are laughing. They're like, I don't. What?
You made fun of a school shooting.
Yeah, straight up.
Shut up.
Yeah, you deserve
Alex
everything
Jones
you
is
get.
a nice guy compared to you.
Compared to you, yeah,
sweet.
he's way more. He's way more
harmless.
sane.
Lärde mig med bättre njua med lommen med stodlen. Framfulla med hincha. Ich sa läske kan sumes oswine.
Ja! Goda Lugas!
Too good, and they chose to care for their sick mother, whatever. But none of the boomers. I'll say none of them. We're all kind of we kind of prepare you early on to get ready to make some moral compromises. That's what we prepare you to do early on in this country. That's part of the ethos of this country. That's what we do. The whole thing kind of acts. So, yeah.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Water, sis, there's just
Clap
not
your
a lot
mead hole, Giedrich.
There's
Lapdog of the
rain.
Danes.
It's a hard thing to get upset
You'll sell us
about.
out to Wessex. And that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
People really get upset about? People really get upset about, like, the money they pay to change their flight. They hate that. They go, it's $500.
Lady, there is no
and then
need
they'll
for
tell
slaughter.
you,
We all want
brag
peace.
to you that they actually were
Heathenish
able to do
fork-tongued
is flight
Dane.
change for 75.
Foul-smelling heap I
Lady,
Delta.
choose your next words
The
with
least
care.
interesting people
For
in
you
the
see
world
before you
are
the
constantly
future
talking
master of
about
all England,
how they
Sigurd
beat an airline
of the
and
hungry
they
Raven
only had to pay $75.
Lay down your arms.
The least
Free my
interesting,
friend
most
here and
banal
kiss my
people
lordly
on
feet.
Earth
You
are
will
only
not get a
concerned
second
with
chance.
telling you how they
Sigurd,
beat
are you cracked? And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface.
And they feel like a winner.
I've done
You feel
with
like
this offal. I leave them to you.
So that's really what it comes
Flay
to. It's
them
just an
alive
economic
and tan
analysis
their
across
flesh
the board
for
of most
saddles.
things. It's not quality of life. It's not longevity or whatever. It's like I beat them.
What have they done to you?
There was an extra
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Untie me! I can still find these bastards! Come on!
Tell the other, this guy didn't even know him.
Back!
My friend's little brother's new flight would be $500. I can change it for 75, and he's showing him the app and everything. My friend's little brother's like,
Christ is surely with us. You
riles people up. Knowing they get poison, they don't care.
Damn it to hell! The harpy escaped!
Farming? What are you gonna do?
I was desperate to fight.
Build a
You should
water
have freed me.
treatment facility? What is the option?
This is Eivor,
You know,
my
especially
stone-armed
if you're
sibling.
broke. What would
Well
the
met.
option be?
That was
How
your
do you
plan,
fight
Sigurd.
back
To charm the
against
lady with your
the
vague
I
hope
mean,
of
you could
kingship.
not eat,
Prophecy,
or you could not eat
Eivor.
crap, which
Not
is good.
hope.
You could
No
do
time to
your
squabble.
best.
Edwin's taken
And you
most
could
of
do
the
a lot
Shire's
better. Obviously, the
things.
extreme
She has
examples are
her
like you
way.
can cut out
They'll be
the
dead
text.
by supper.
Tend your
But it's
wounds,
so goddamn, they're so
We'll
good at
free your
marketing that
friends.
shit.
And what of the holy woman Fulke?
They're so good at
You promised us a
marketing
meeting
that
with her.
My
I did,
godson
but it's a
came
fair
to my
mystery
house.
why you'd
Now,
want to
he's
talk
Where
going-
is she?
He can't.
Thane
be
Holt will
polluted
know.
with this.
Fulke lives on
The
his
Chinese
lands,
run
but he'll be
on
dead with
a
the rest
different
if you
thing.
don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
There's an efficiency.
Southwest
there's-
of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Leich Vila
Chinese
garrison.
people cannot
Pass
be
him.
made
Eivor,
into fatty
to
booty
horse.
bastards. It's not good. It won't work. Everyone has a different thing. Okay. My godson comes to my house in the Hamptons. The Hamptons has fresh vegetables, fresh bread, fresh butter, fresh eggs. They have farms in the North Fork of Long Island. The mother postmates him chicken nuggets. He's 2 years old.
Oh.
He's eating postmated chicken nuggets in the Hamptons. I go, let's make him a grilled cheese or something. But he's already addicted to the point he's postmade. He goes, nuggets. And I'm like, no. He's Chinese. This won't work.
Blades drawn and
This
hearts
won't do.
Who
ablaze.
is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally.
You know,
a holy woman
that's what he needs
draped
to
in
be given
prophecies
broth,
and secret
bone
knowledge.
broth, bok choy,
That is not the
different
sort of alliance we're
vegetables.
looking for, Sigurd.
You know,
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it all together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beasts.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales siblings tell.
It's just one of a thousand, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
Never get out of the shadow of that. This is true. And they're unable to do it. LA Times billionaire owner and his family ignited tug-of-war over paper's future, okay? So the billionaire owner is Patrick Soon-Shao. Patrick Soon-Shao. His daughter and the outlet's leadership are being drawn. As top editor, Kevin Miranda calls it quits. Fault lines between the billionaire owner Patrick Soon-Shao, his daughter, and the outlet's leadership are being drawn over how to run the business. People are upset. The LA Times took out a thing defending the Hamas, right? Saying what? That they weren't really raping people? What did they say there?
Yeah, no, they basically were saying that it wasn't as bad as it was.
I'll tell you right now, it's very interesting because...
Here's the trial.
Who's worse, a woke Asian or a fat Asian?
I must be careful.
That's an interesting question. Or a fat woke Asian. A fat woke Asian might be the worst archetype of person on the planet.
They're about to execute the prisoners.
Woke Asian. They are, because you can't... Because number one, you have reverence for them. You have reverence for a fat woke Asian. When I watch any fat woke Asian, woke whites, I go, out! I'll listen to some woke blacks, I will. But when a fat woke Asian comes out, there's something spiritual about it. And I listen. And it never makes much sense. But you still listen. But it's terrifying. Is his daughter fat? Get a photo of her. Let's get a photo of this. I want to know who I hate and why.
Break this bleeding cage open, would you?
Stay close. I'll help the others.
Listen, she's allowed to support the Palestine people.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
The Asians are trying to pretend that like, they never colonized anything. That's not true. It's like we're turning Native Americans.
Keithred, send me. Let's get away from this place.
out! Jesus got my gloves! I'll make you pay! Coward! Shoot! Shoot! You're gonna mercy! God's justice awaits! That's justice for you! You like a lady? Mercia!
All safely over there. We fought with our Weasley elder for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a mad woman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a field and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Just for a little, I get it, but have a little, just have one Gentile write the thing, because here's who's written this article.
Around to the side of them, lads.
No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
Det ting is bränder där man
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. Oil jars, spring-old arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes.
Where
Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my... We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
I swear by St. Jude and St. Peter, the only way we'll end the bloodshed is by trust.
Is that a bad idea? No. No, it's not. It's one of my Lily should say that he's tragedy here is opportunity. In researching the Hamas terror network, after the tragic events of October 7th, me and my husband were stunned at the intricacy of the tunnel system. We believe that we could accomplish something like that in Beverly Hills, a fully functioning subterranean city for low-income residents that has all the things that they need. Check cashing places, places where they fry food, tattoos that you can go get with your children. Tunnel network, intricate tunnel network, dug underneath Beverly Hills. It's out of there.
What has happened?
Dandelion Puff upset some kindling. Bad girl. Everything burst into flames. I barely escaped.
Dandelion Puff?
My ickle doggy walkie. She's still in the house. I rushed out, but she didn't follow me.
Dandelion! Dandy-do! Dandelion Puff. You're no dog. This way, girl. Let's get out of here. Your mistress is this way, Dandelion.
Dandelion Puff! You live! That was wrong to stay in the burning house. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
She's lucky to be alive.
Friend, I soon will sleep in the comforting arms of the Lord. Can you please look after my ickle doggy dog?
Dandy is no dog. She She's a fox.
A fox? How silly I've been. So that's why you love the forest so, eh, Dandy Buff?
But yes, I will find a place for her.
Bless you. I die in peace. Goodbye, my dandy. Dandy do.
Andy, we need a place for you to stay. Would you like to join my settlement? This is the camp.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we...
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you time things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery. Just around the corner.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I've already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. There must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Alban's, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain. What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
The Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
She didn't even want her name on it at all. Like, he didn't convince her to put with Jordan on it.
Juju, blowing these.
All right.
I saw a juju bean on the sidewalk, and I ate it.
It's Rosh Hashanah.
No, but I truly saw an acidic guy blowing one of these for funsies, and we're actually really good at it.
You've gotten so good. I haven't done it.
Yeah, give it a go.
I bet there were balls on it. And that's our guest, Rich Voss, everybody. The legend. Look at this shirt. You gave it to me, and I cut it into a muscle. Jordan cut it. You're better at cutting shirts than you are your bangs.
They were in my eyes, and I haven't slept in 2 days.
Why haven't you slept?
I don't know. Sometimes I lay awake. 5 days before my period.
Have you ever thought about getting curtain bangs? Those are curtain bangs.
Like this.
That's a turkey. That's not bangs. It just looks like you're burning your hair when you run away. I go into my bathroom and there's chopped up hair in the sink. Also, did you notice the apartment's clean? Did you notice the apartment's clean? Jeez, Rich, how are you? Thank you for having me. I wanted to get in here and do this. Look at the and I have tattoos, and I'm wondering what pain are you taking? Every tattoo that you get, you go home and what's it about? Where do I begin, brother? You look great with you inspired me because I was afraid of getting arm tattoos, and I said if Voss can do it, I can do it. Well, yeah, I've been doing it forever. I mean, you got some chest. You just showed us. The only reason I don't do leg, and those look great, is because I never wear shorts.
Yeah, it's just my
It's just, I used to never wear shorts either, and then I
There's the target! Shoot!
And I had to be a shorts guy because I sweat so much. Yeah.
because you're Italian.
You didn't know You didn't know Rich Voss was a Jew? I didn't know you guys were a short.
Finish it! I'll stage your
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
You didn't know that Voss was Jewish. That's
I feel like he's either Italian or he's Jewish.
the thing is being Jewish.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, my whole never kind of she does. That's
I'll keep the rat busy!
See, I like that too, because you know when is, you know, when someone like you that has no pigment and looks sickly, they stand out so much better. I always think that this is termed a twin towers. I always think that's a twin tower. What is it? That is not crown moles. I'm just thinking about the houses. He did. Boss contracting. I had fucking 8 guys working for me when I was 23. But if I did drugs, I fucking... We painted mainly Victorian houses in my town. That's why I got all Victorian furniture in my living room. Like, oh, yes, my living room. My living room. No, in Jersey. That's why.
Et dixa ad eos rapscales Andreas Dominus Noster.
Are you not?
Could they have moved her?
That's good.
Die! Give up, you shit!
She's well Richard. And Bonnie said, have you seen Raina's breasts? And I go, no, they're drilled.
Hey, Taras!
Pray for your sins.
Better look into it.
Whoa, that was... Wow. How long has it been?
Through here. At long last.
That's a good point. You're right. Wow, real bad.
Like Holy Judas,
We can only go up from here.
beloved Jesus.
Another episode of Being In with Jordan.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
I am so excited.
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty
It's
tears.
a good time. Extra episodes every week if you can get brainworms with us. Hee-haw. Anyway, I'm so excited for our guest today. You know him, you love him. Taste Buds, hey babe. Something real fun coming up.
Yes.
Sal Volcano, tell us about it, Sal.
How you guys doing? I can't believe I'm in Boyzone.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, I've heard so much about this place for years.
Now, you have an interesting perspective on this place.
Yeah.
Because you've known our mutual friend,
Yes.
my college roommate, the first person I ever met in college, James McCarthy.
That's wild.
Yeah.
He was living here when he works on our show. He works on the show Practical Jokers. He's the head writer.
Yeah.
And when I met him, when I started to get to know him, he told me all about this place. And he even mentioned you. He said my buddy's a good stand-up.
Yeah.
And that's the first I heard of you.
Yes.
This is a while back now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This place is like...
Your show, single-handedly, David Arquette ruined your life, and Practical Jokers slightly ruined comedians' lives. Have you noticed this?
Ooh, what?
We go, this has happened to me, I swear to God, 5 times in the last amount of comedy years.
Okay.
They sit down, and they go, hey, you got any TV show ideas? And you're like, sure, got one about my family, got one about some gay kids, got one about Ian, the gay kid.
You talking about the networks?
And then they go like this.
You got anything like...
Practical Jokers? And you're like, nope. That's a one-of-a-kind thing. And they go, we really, really like that one.
It's not really a one-of-a-kind thing because they tried to like redo it in certain ways like 10 times.
But it didn't work.
Yeah, it's like a little rip-off stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like female Ghostbusters. It's a ripoff. Go your own way.
Yeah. They said it best. It was a
go your own way.
That's
Fleetwood Mac, right? Yes. Yes. So I have a question. You have an insight into this building and apartment and ecosystem.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was walking into, actually.
Yes. Dude, when you found out it was Boyzone, you did a spin.
I really did it. Upstairs, I go, wait, so where do you record? I go downstairs. I go, your apartment has a basement? He goes, yeah. And then would you say it used to be...
How dare you?
You said something.
James.
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic.
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
2007.
Open the door.
When I moved in...
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mohammedans, but by true Christians.
Isn't there 5 of you?
Yeah. 5 of us in here.
5.
This whole studio used to have
Friar,
walls.
our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
2.
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this.
That people would stay on. A room here, room in there, 2 rooms upstairs. I mean, it was.
The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers.
They named it Boyzone
Here, friend.
before me.
Take the key and depart with your strange friend.
College with.
So you moved in with them.
2007, moved in, sight unseen. Yes.
Crazy that you went to NYU.
I know.
Because you're so...
Praise the Lord of the Treasury of Light for this chance of deliverance.
English education.
Are you sent by the angels of sacrifice, or the self-begotten one above? That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sakis the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object. A polished stone with unusual markings.
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin, and that devilish blade.
My dad died, and
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming. There are
Look at that.
a street where we can speak in
It was
peace.
only $6 grand.
Any left?
No, was it grand?
Come.
Immediately gone.
I know.
I feel bad.
Why?
My dad's alive.
Let's get him.
You want to get him?
He's awesome. He's like my best friend.
You're the best relationship.
Do you call that every time?
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies.
It's hard to do that.
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true work of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed. Where you go, I will follow.
My dad would talk about it so much, where he'd be like, all right, Lenny over here. Then I'd be like, all right, let me reference it. And I'd be like, I'm not Lenny.
We kind of are.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
No, you're the one. You're the one that we put a gun in.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth.
Who's the one?
One of which may reveal my true nature.
And learning about
True
Jordan.
nature?
So I'm
You said
gonna
this
have to
was
give
about
her,
victory, about defeating Edwin.
Things too hard.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It would give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
Laid in bed with him and his ex-girlfriend, and we were just hanging out, and I felt he was stroking my hair, and I thought it was
For
her.
it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Loth.
You're a hair stroker.
Do you have it?
It is the son and moon of all my sacred objects.
I sold it to Petey. The blind kid.
Have you watched that
Will you
recently?
buy and trade the stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
Amazing film.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
I remember
No one
seeing
on
that and
Earth
laughing
can
with
read
my
those
friend and being
runes.
like,
The
"Nick,
languages
you were in
are
comedy. This is
known
great."
and
And then
probably
I have
not
not
met.
talked to him in almost
There is no
interaction
risk
you
in
have
letting
is,
us
he's
go.
like, I have an elbow. And
No
you're like,
risk
"Because
at all.
we belong together."
Praise thee. Oh, self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods, let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother,
me and my buddy
you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment.
Please.
The Saga stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte.
I remember
Are you
some of the
ready
words,
to
so
go
I can,
see it?
I can do it. Thank God. Yeah. So we didn't have any.
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava.
Familiar, but you could
You may
record
find it
stuff
more
and then play
interesting
it, like,
than you
could record your voice and play, and then you could also have they had in like pre-built-in beats.
Yeah, the keyboards that had running back. People are like, check out my new loop machine. And I'm like, I had that thing.
Yeah, it's basically called SoundCloud now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. People are billionaires from it.
Yeah,
I did.
I'm like, I think we had a thing like that, and it
Yeah.
was just those big keyboards.
Yeah, it's basically like
Poor boy?
Reggie Watts made a career out of it.
Yes.
I had a
He's like
talk
excellent.
boy.
A
Talk boy?
Oh, was that like the thing from Home Alone?
Yeah, I
No
had that.
way.
Yeah.
Did they make that after Home Alone?
Yeah.
They did because I read an article where it's like, or saw something where like it didn't exist. They made it up, and then I think they made it after that.
What was the talk
Or you
boy
had something
Home Alone?
similar, maybe.
Yeah. It was basically a tape recorder.
Oh.
Yeah.
That you could speed up and slow down.
Oh, yeah.
And it was shaped in the form of this special thing that Kevin McAllister used. And then they just sold a gazillion of them.
And a Happy New Year, you filthy animals, like that.
Yeah. And it was, this is Peter McAllister.
Yeah. I will say Home Alone 2 for me, I love New York, I love Christmas, and I love Home Alone 1. You think the convergence of those three items.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You pray to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Sackless, the Alphabet, the demiurge of many myths, a lesser god. Sackless and his kind were wise at that time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of life.
This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Well, I can tell you, you didn't get sober in Delaware in 2009.
Except I did. Except I did, so run it back.
Every kid that was trying to be a SoundCloud rapper would do vape competitions, and they go to places in Newport, Delaware in a warehouse and do vape competitions where they blow smoke.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears.
Now I gotta fucking suck on this thing.
This is the place up ahead.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his...
smoke, and then they would get a fine, but the amount of...
Avon, as I was telling you, he took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess. Brother Paul! Are you here?
Ransacked from floor to roof. That's him. Stand guard outside.
There was like the wall was this big separating.
This is him, your acolyte, Paul. My dearest.
Smoking and we'd sit over here. Great. Airplanes. I've never been in a smoking airplane. Is that...
I have. It was going to Mexico in like the 90s.
Wow.
It was like right before like that's insane. That's insane. Yeah.
And the treasury of light.
Blowing cigarette smoke on an airplane. Hours. In a metal.
Your friend paid the
that's
price
I
for
want
his
to
loyalty.
live like that. Movie
I
theaters,
imagine he was
remember all
guarding the stone.
time. As a matter of fact, Home Alone 1, when I went to it with my friend Sal, another friend Sal,
They killed Brother Paul.
specifically people
A
smoking
stone.
in there. Really? And it was one of those old theaters, like not like the beautiful one now. Lazy
Always
ones.
questioning,
And
second-guessing my
cigarette,
wishes. You
burn marks
slowed
on
us
all the
down,
backs of
and
all
I
the
missed my
songs.
chance.
I do remember the burn marks, crazy.
No, wait, you were saying Home Alone 2, New York Christmas.
Patience, brother. We will find this stone wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
But
I know the answer already.
I love Christmas and I love New York.
I've
and they
seen it in
converged
my
and you think that it
dreams.
was- I'd be very,
I
very
know
happy, but
exactly.
I really
Hold,
thought
both
that
of you.
They could have done a better job.
You hear that?
The one
Soldiers.
with Tim Curry going...
He wins here.
Yeah.
That's the only one I know.
He just made it's literally, I bet you he copied and pasted the script and then went into the beginning and put like in New York. Yeah. And then just put like
How dare you Danes
Chicago
befoul my
with
land?
New York. And then just all he had was replace the man with the shovel with the woman with the pigeons.
Wait, Joe Pesci.
Lady
Home Alone
Edwin,
2.
Home Alone 1.
stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with
To
runes,
get to New York.
and the image of a tree. Do you know
You
it?
want to believe that?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles.
Pesci is
that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of
I mean, just the fact
What do you say?
Weren't they taken away and jailed
We
in
can keep
one?
it our word.
And then they just happen to bump into him halfway across the country. Yeah.
Well, that stone,
Both the same robbers.
we will leave your lands and not return.
Over this,
No, in the second one,
you
they're the
must bring
ski
me
bandits.
That's what it is.
Edrich's head.
Yes, but wait, but no.
the stone.
True, this is real.
Grasp.
This is real.
We made a promise, brother.
Do you?
The lady in the park with the pigeons.
We
that's
have a
New York.
deal then.
Yeah, but
I've only
Home
seen them in
Alone,
the show.
Home Alone 1 is top. So Christmas movies top 2.
Oh, it is a
We
Christmas
accept.
movie also. They're both Christmas movies.
Done.
Yeah, that's the whole.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna help
do
you out.
not-
Avon! This is gonna happen. I haven't seen
No!
Therefore,
Cut them down!
everything I
Leave
know
none
is
alive!
without information about it.
I know, and my brain can't.
Avon, are you mad?
Edwin, please. We had our chance.
We will speak of this now. I will not forget. Marching to the box!
They look exactly
Away with you! Suffer! Get ready! More of them! Right to flank!
Yeah, and like.
Hey! Here! Come on!
Foreigners with the
Together, lads, we have this.
Watch it together and to see her reaction.
That's Home Alone 1. I just passed a picture of it.
No, it's Buzz's Playboy. Yeah. It's his
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That recover the stone without letting of blood.
I read something about his girlfriend, right? It was someone, I think it was either the director or someone on the set's relative.
Betray
That they got
Giedrich.
to do that.
That is not for you to decide.
And
My
I
promises
think
are
it's
my own.
because-
And they are ironclad.
It's either because
Your
it happened
first
and they're like,
oath
oh,
is
shit,
to your
we call her
Jarl,
disgusting.
Sigurd
Or they don't want to call
Jarl,
someone
your brother
disgusting, so they
and
got
master.
her.
Right.
I forget, but it was in those like movies you love, that Netflix series. Like the movies that
That's
you love,
one
or the movies
view,
that you
Bessa.
love. Those are really
I
good,
believe there will
actually.
be other
Those are-
chances.
we take a lot of
We can
great
keep
movies
our
and they
oaths
go
and
with
find the stone
deep
together.
dive of how it got made.
I will say, man,
Edwin
Home
will
Alone
flee to her
is
castle.
such,
You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege.
No.
That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be
Imagine
trusted.
one of the, what you're
Your
talking about, where they're
passions
going after the
overcome
movie,
you.
but on
I know
a
that.
specific
My
commercial.
father knew that.
Very bizarre.
Do you ever?
Your father
like
knew
YouTube, like I sometimes I'll just get high and I'll watch a
Sit
4
here
hour
and bemoan
80s or
your
90s
fate,
commercial.
brother.
Like YouTube.
I have a
mean,
promise
won't
to
watch maybe
keep,
the whole
and
4
I
hours,
mean
sometimes
to.
maybe.
You
But,
think too much of
yeah,
yourself,
it's just
Eivor.
amazing, 'cause
You
not
do
only
not
is it,
have
like,
the wisdom
fun
of
and
Odin.
it's cheesy and ridiculous, but
Come,
you've seen
Basil.
them all, and you haven't accessed them since then. Yeah. So you're like, oh my god, and then it
This
starts
quarrel with your brother
literally,
is
like,
something to
like
behold.
you start remembering
Has it
like
always been so
things
heated?
from then that you didn't even remember. Like in
All
your
my
life.
life
It
removed
unlocks
as
the
one.
thing in your brain.
Yeah,
I've done
family,
that with
his kin.
Saturday morning cartoon.
I have
theme
always
songs.
known his mind. Mine. Until this day.
Time makes
You remember
idiots of us
Fantastic
all.
Max?
You fought well today, Folke.
Yeah, I just
Would you
impressed
fight
myself.
beside me
That
now?
was
To wrest
beautiful.
control of the
And
Shire
it makes
from
me
Edwin?
want you to sing
I
your
will.
little song about Mice and Men.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support.
So we decided
Would
to
you
do
know
a
where she
rap.
gets her rations and supplies?
So 'cause the
East
beat
of
was like,
Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called
And
Eaton
then
Barn where
this
eager
was the-
merchants sell to soldiers.
Should we do the
Meet
beat?
me there.
I only know the beat.
I'll come soon.
So it was me and my friend, and we took turns, right?
Sigurd,
Lenny
brother,
is big.
you are lost in a sea storm of your own making.
George is small, but he has a heart. He takes care of Lenny.
Edwin's
and tells
defenses
him
have
right
been
from
weakened,
wrong, and
but I could
as
do
they
more before
travel,
joining Folke.
They move along. Lenny and George. Then we did that. I mean, and we recorded. Lenny and George. And we hit the keys, so it was like Lenny and George. Wow. That's all I remember.
I think we just found our new theme song.
Yeah. I wish I had that. I wish I had that. Mrs. Crumb. K-R-U-M. That was the teacher's name.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, Mrs. Crumb.
Wow,
I
really
use
close to
pens,
come. Really
and
close to
pencils
come.
have lead. Come on, Lenny, go outside. I'll shoot you in the head.
Oh, the Lost Verses. Featuring Ian Fidance. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember reading that part over and over where he pet the girl's head too hard.
Come and read a book.
Wasn't it a
Enter
bunny?
our world.
Oh, did he kill a girl?
Lenny is retarded, and he'll kill a girl that I just learned was a
I think her name
rabbit.
was. I think her name was Carly or something, and he was like.
Oh, I thought he killed.
Farmers.
Oh no, he also killed the bunny, but then that's why he had to go. Weren't they after him?
Yeah, so she was like, "Do you want to pet my hair?" Being a little strumpet, and he was like, "I like it, I like it," and then he snapped her neck. It got stuck in her hair, and she's like, "Let go!" Snapped her neck. The boyfriend found out. They ran away,
And when did he kill the rabbit?
he didn't kill a rabbit. His dream was to just always
Pet a rabbit.
Maybe he did accidentally hurt a rabbit. He was like, "I killed it," and George was like, "That's okay," and then he killed the girl. What?
It was a puppy? Yeah. It says,
Oh, blow that guy's head off.
when he's in the bar, there's a puppy that Slim gave him. He accidentally kills it.
Blow his head off. Kill him.
Right, but he also kills the girlfriend.
Well, things like
And the rabbit's thing is he's like his happy place is in a
that's where he took him before he blew his goddamn brains out. He's like, go to your happy place.
Yeah.
George is a good guy.
Yeah. Where would your happy place be? I had mine.
I mean, a house specific? You mean like geographically or specifically? Like, are you like Turks and Caicos? Or like,
Your best friend is going to shoot you in the back of the head to take out your misery.
Yes.
Let's go to your happy place. You go, okay, let's go there. Where is it?
Okay, so for me, I'm not just going to be answering this seriously, but I don't think it's a physical location. I just think it's surrounded by loved ones, maybe. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
Well, they can all watch you die.
Does it
They can all be PTSD for the rest of their life.
Exactly, because they need to pay before I go, and if I can't do it over years, it's got to be in that moment. I don't. Can I say go back to my grandparents' house that I like kind of grew up in, but they don't live there. Like we don't have access to it anymore.
Yeah, it's probably non-existent.
Oh yeah, well there you go. Wow. There was
I was
one house in
thinking
my
mine would be a
family. Yeah.
psych ward because, like, when I started to access it, I was like, okay, because my problem is I'm always worried that I'm gonna do something weird, and then I was like, I like my safe space to be somewhere where I'm not allowed to slice into anything or hurt anybody.
Okay.
And then I was like, and I'd be like, I'd like there to be safe people to administer drugs as needed. And I was like, I'm describing a safe.
Yeah, that's very.
I'm describing a safe ward.
Do we know we're getting blown away? Yeah. Oh, then if we don't know it, then oh man, we would choose a psych ward.
I know, but I was thinking about, like, I was doing a meditation, and she was like, and she, I'll be Lenny, okay, if it makes you shut up. But then I was thinking, like, it's really I love your hair. I don't want my hair to let go.
So much trouble when Mom hears about this. She told you not to be a goblin.
It's a band called Rabbit. Dude, that's insane that you access the band called Rabbit right behind, in the middle of you two.
Yep. I guess you could say that for this joke.
The water is boiling with them.
Keep going. Oh, boy. You know, have you ever bombed so hard on stage there's been mutually assured destruction?
Oh, I know that you can do this all day if you're doing punk albums.
Oh, I said oh, God, did I tell you the other day I was wrestling with a cat? Gave me a cat bite?
Oh, wow. Unopened.
You just change the topic. You know, I know Ian's gay because he loves to sit on the
joystick. Did you know that was it? Did you just pull that out?
Smells like my brother, but it's not him.
I am not convinced at all that your brother is under a goblin spell. Just regular fish.
I've got treats for you, Walter. Worms and such.
Hold on. Actually, if I had to be anywhere at that moment and I'm getting shot in the head, it would probably be as I'm climaxing. You know, sploosh. You know,
Come now, you little scared cowards. Pull on my line.
I just did.
Another one. That's enough. Walter, stay in the bushes.
We've got all we need.
We don't have them yet, you pudding head.
Don't call me names.
Pudding head. Pudding head.
Oh, no, you were thinking about
Your brother looks pretty healthy for a fish.
We thought it would be fun to get someone else to do the fishing for us.
So you fooled me.
And it worked. If you like, you could leave us the fish anyway. We'll swap them for brittle at the market.
I'm gonna have some plenty. I would
Walter, we got the fish. Thank you, stranger.
It's a funny story. Remember where you dragged Olivia that one time?
Where is that? Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. Is it the destination spot? Like a...
It's where you go to the beach every year when you have a family in Delaware.
Oh, okay.
And then you stop going once Daddy dies.
And you drag your girlfriend and stay up all night with you.
Me and my dad used to go to the beach together. We'd have guys sleeping at the beach, and we'd go down, and his mom lived in a trailer, and we'd go down, stay with her for a night, like fix stuff around the trailer. And then we'd go, and we'd get a hotel for a night or two. We'd have guys weekend at the beach, and my mom would go, "No babes," and we go, "We can't make any promises." And then one time on the way back,
and me and my dad fucked all these girls.
Yeah. We just
Let's go put it here.
What's up? And so,
I like you're seeing it as a nice thing. It would be like, no babes, and really she was like, your father has cheated on you.
That's one tear dropping on your father. Dude, and one time, I swear to God, we were coming back, we were in my mom's labo, and I found her lipstick in the glove box, and we put it on her lip ourselves, And we went in the house, and I kicked open the door. I go, "Hey, Mom, we just couldn't keep the babes off of us." My mom was painting the walls, and she fell off the ladder. She was laughing so hard. Nice. Yeah.
So would you go back to that moment or the beach?
I always want to go back to that moment. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I said blacked out.
I mean, I know.
You literally can't say like television without it being like my dad had a shut up.
So I went back to that spot where my dad and I would go. We would watch a sunrise every. The last day we get McDonald's. He'd get a coffee. I'd get a orange juice. We go right to this spot on the beach and see the sunrise over the ocean. It was amazing. Like best memories I've ever had. And to get the brains blown out of my head. Okay.
Wait up!
Alright, I didn't know I could do that.
You get to have like a special dinner at your grandparents' house. I had a crab feast. She just hit with a bunch of tramadol traps door to the
That would be my death place. I think my death place would be, probably somebody being like, I love you unconditionally, and I love you, bam, then they can shoot me. That's what I want.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you,
What's mine?
Right?
Yes.
You like warmth, and if you like warmth, you need to watch Home Alone. It's like finding yourself in a shitty photo.
My thing was Home Alone 2. I think that's the one we had on VHS, and I wore it down. You know when you get like a 2 movie, like Rush Hour 2, and it just becomes the movie that is,
I did mine was Coming to America and Trading Places. My dad was selling 40 VHSs back when they were $79.99.
Yeah.
And they came out 3 years after the movie. He had Delirious, first time I saw Delirious, I was watching. So I was he had 48 hours. Yeah. So I was like, as a kid, I worshiped every second.
That's how I got into Jim Carrey. My dad would let me watch Living Color. And I loved
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, that was on the
That was a white
Homicide!
Yeah, maybe.
Johnny Lopez was a fly.
Feel my brow!
And then when Ace Ventura came out, forever.
It did.
Hola, mi
Can't hold out much longer.
Amigas y nosotros y ellos. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien. Y, más o menos. Soy triste. Más o menos triste. No todos los días. Me gusta manzanas. Y tengo una mochila.
Struck
You wanna know
from
what I
above.
just said? Join battle.
I've seen the Saxons fold upon their enemies
Battle
this
is
way.
the place to be for learning languages for you and me. So download the app, see what it has to say. Use promo code SKA for 55% off today. I am in a mucho gusto yet mood. Babbel is real language learning for real conversations. You can start speaking a new language in just 3 weeks. 3 weeks! With their fun 10-minute lessons. I once dated a Pakistani Iranian girl who wanted to learn Urdu. I wish I had Babbel then. So I could say, no contact for you. Is it? And...
Blindside, idiot!
Designed by over 150 language experts with a conversation-based teaching model, you'll be able to learn things you actually need to learn. Situations. Donde está la biblioteca? Wish you knew where that was. Instead of fooling yourself with language apps,
The Lord will see us prevail!
EL.com/Scott. That's right. guys at home, to get you started right now, get 55% off your Babbel subscription, but only for you guys. Only para nosotros. Only for us. Babbel.com/stop. BABBEL.com/stop. 55% off at babbel.com/stop. BABBEL.com/stop. Rules and restrictions may apply.
We keep our wits about us. I'll kill you!
You gotta do. Learning a language is fun. I say, gracias, my friend. The Spanish girls are working the register, and they go,
Arrested! Arresta!
it's fun. Get to make connections. Why not have fun with us? Babbel.com/stop. Let's get back into the show. Adios.
I just talked about it to Jordan.
Really?
Yeah, I was saying all that's like crazy, but it's Courtney Cox was in there. I had forgotten that. And we're just talking about, I was talking about Courtney Cox and all that series. I gotta say something. My balls are blown off though. Because if you play no, you blew my balls off. Because,
Blew right off.
yeah, because I can't believe you watched Home Alone 2 to the point where you wrote the tape and could recite it and had never piqued any interest in curiosity to go back and watch it.
I almost feel like, when I say almost 100%, I almost feel like I thought Home Alone 2 was the name of the movie. Like, I think I was so young that the number 2, yes.
Okay. You thought like Home Alone, but then you were an adult. So whatever.
But then, as an adult, I was like, oh, that's just the movie Home Alone.
But why didn't you be like, why weren't do I gotta watch one?
Because I think I was like, I love Home Alone, and then people were like, well, it's Home Alone 2, and that just happened. I'm just realizing that the one
when I was attached to the radio.
Right. Very true.
Watch it. I'd love to know your opinion. It's just a reverse. When I watch it, I was like, oh, where's the now you're gonna watch where that came from.
It was a TV movie. It was often on the TV, right?
I'm sure these days, I think it's like almost like a Christmas Story, which is my favorite.
Christmas Story, I've heard, is incredible. What happens in it?
It was made in the 80s, but it was a time period piece about, I think, from the 50s. And it's about a little boy and all he wants for Christmas is a BB gun. They won't get it for him because it's dangerous.
And everyone says, you'll shoot your eye out.
Yeah. Then what happens? He shot his eye out.
Did he shoot his eye out? He shot his eyes out?
He hurt himself. But it's wonderful. It was taken from a short story from a book by this guy named Gene Shepard, and it's narrated really cool. It just feels like it really captures it.
It's narrated like, is it his own thoughts? Is it like
it is. And
the narration thing. Very weird. Very comforting.
Yeah.
I guess.
Daniel Stern. Marv.
Yes.
Home Alone. Maybe that's why you like
the narrator.
Yeah.
Interesting.
My
favorite line.
And the house is intact and in Cleveland, and it's like a museum now.
Oh, really? It's right outside downtown.
My eyes.
Me too. Tulsa, right? Yeah. Tulsa? Uh-huh. Yeah, Danny Boy. I met him. I hung out for 3 hours. Great guy. Yeah, shout out Danny Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's awesome.
I actually bought a bunch of t-shirts, and I was wearing one the other day, and it said Stay Gold, and I didn't realize that the artist was this guy, Peter Pade, from NYC, and he does these old, like, deli signs. Like, you remember when it used to be like a circle, like a green circle, and said, like, milk, sale, 99 cents. He takes that font, and he makes, like, signs with it. Oh, that's awesome. I followed him, and I was like, this is amazing. I have to commission one of these. And then recently, he liked a clip from that episode, and I realized that, holy shit, the font on my shirt is his, and he made that shirt.
Isn't it weird how things, like I was watching, what movie was it? It was some old casino or something, or maybe something, and it like panned past the Comedy Store.
Probably, yeah.
And I was like, oh, I was in LA, and I was like, I'm about to perform there, and then he was like, I'm from, no, it wasn't that. He was like, I'm from Riverdale. And
Stretch
I was
your
like, well, my
wings,
features from there. And then I was like, oh, getting older is just you see things and you just have something that it relates to.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I was like, I think that's why old people are like, they want grandchildren so much. You know what I mean? Because like, just give me new, fresh, anything I haven't seen before.
Yeah.
Because it just becomes like, you know, and when they birdwatch, they're like, I haven't seen a fucking bird. You
know, I thought grandparents wanted grandkids so they could right the wrongs of their shitty parenthood.
I think they just want something they don't have a reference to. You know what I mean? Just
Grandparents are a mulligan for giving each other.
What do you
My
see?
mom is so much nicer to my niece than she ever was to us, and it's infuriating. Crazy.
Yeah, I see that too.
She hugs the child. What? What?
Yeah.
What? We're hugging kids now?
Yeah.
This bitch. The fuck? She looks her in the eye and shit? What are we doing?
Yeah, they get soft.
They get soft.
Yeah.
I should have been my mom's grandkid for the love of God.
You should, yeah.
You can be your own grandmother and hug yourself.
Yeah. I had grandmothers, but they died immediately of Alzheimer's and forgot how to swallow. You know what I mean?
I deduced, from what you just said, not in general. You wanted me to think that.
I blew your balls off. We've already talked about it. I blew them right off.
It was, exactly.
I got, when I went to the outsider's house, I got
May you feast at Odin's warrior.
That's so nice.
Yeah, I was gonna get a stay gold shirt.
That's the one I got.
Yeah.
And I also got another one that I think you was right up your alley. It was a Converse logo right here and on the back, and it looks like Converse, and it says the outsider stay gold on it.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. I think they sell it online. It's not too late for you. Yeah.
You have the same accent as Stefano. Where are you guys both from?
Do you think I have an accent? Then I'm failing. Because it only comes out usually when I'm not thinking about it.
No, you're
when
great.
I'm smoking or drinking or whatever.
You got a good,
I didn't think you could tell. But I'm from Staten Island.
Oh, okay. He is too, right?
He's from Queens. Yeah.
Wow.
He lives in Staten Island now. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's I don't.
But we have the light accent. I mean, if you go there, it's like, bro,
did you have that and you grew out of it? Because I had a really bad Delaware accent when I was younger.
Yeah.
Like, so disgusting. And it's gone away.
By just time, right?
Yeah, but you can still hear it sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't recognize accents. I recognize it when people talk alike.
Show me.
Like,
Sure, yeah.
Like Gillis, and then I'll be like, oh, I'll hear a stand up, and I'm like, oh shit, they're both that or him.
Gillis, they all said they have that little
So it's not so much his accent, but I'm like, you sound familiar, and then I'm like, oh, it's DeStefano has this thing, and then I'm like, oh, they must be from the same place.
Yeah, and we're also like, we're also close and we do a pod together, so we're always with each other, so we actually probably, in some way, shape, or form, like kind of talk the same.
Isn't it weird how that happened? It's crazy. I used to have really bad OCD about that growing up. Like I would be worried that I would start sounding like other people.
Really?
Yeah,
Periods sync up from being around each other so much.
It gets cunty when I get cunty.
I'll still, maybe you heard a drop R. I think that's where it comes out. Because even when I listen back to sets or whatever, and I hear like, oh man, I'm like, oh, I went to the bar.
I'm gonna play.
I don't say bar.
I'm gonna play.
in the business of helping you.
Dear Miles,
and listen to how disgusting.
for that is where you will be if these supplies
I
reach.
used to make prank call.
I'd give 'em over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
I had silver before I was caged, and I will again. You need only give me time, and I must use my word.
It's a crying shame, your story. A few supplies ain't gonna rewrite the history of the world, woman.
Good friend, your wares will bring death to the farmers and merchants of this land. Could you live with such a burden?
None of my concern.
Not until there's a sword at your neck.
I used to think that was your accent? That was your horrible Delaware accent?
I know, I was like, I wonder if his voice is higher because he didn't have as much six. We just did that a couple weeks ago.
Is this Turkey Boys inspired?
Yes, of course. Looking for my sister named Abigail who had my medication, and I would just be like, please help me. I'm looking for I'm trying to help you, but you keep repeating this.
Too hot.
How'd you record it?
With a fucking talk point.
Oh, wow.
We don't have time for philosophical discussion.
You know what I want to
We
do
can
right
use
after
these
this?
oil jars to
I want
surprise
you
the
to make a
soldiers.
prank call right now live.
We've done it. We'll do it.
Have you? Let's go. Okay.
I see visions of burning men,
It's so
the
much fun,
screams
isn't
of
it?
soldiers.
No. No. You don't block a number?
No, we forgot.
I got called in
That's
the middle
the
of the night.
number one thing
Yeah, we
to do.
forgot. We forgot.
I got a story for you, actually, in that vein.
You have 2 seconds.
Forget it. At this point, do an impression of it.
All right. I'm sweating because I thought I had it and I didn't.
What did it sound like?
Hello. No, wait. Hold on.
An old Brit
You
from
sounded like
Delaware.
a British? Mary Poppins?
Oh, hello. I'll play it.
I lost my medication.
All right, you know what?
Do the Delaware accent.
I'm trying. It's all me just pretending to be a woman.
How old are you here?
Like 15.
I mean, and they were falling for it?
That's what's really weird. We called this person and we were saying absurd shit. Like, he at one point said, I don't like, what was it? I don't like yelly and I don't like smelly. And the woman, and they still called the cops and they were like, they have a woman, because we were pretending that I was in a home, an old person's home.
Okay.
And he was the caretaker.
Okay.
And I was like,
I have an OnlyFans.
Oh.
yeah, so I was an old lady with an OnlyFans. No idea.
We called no. It was wasn't it it was a test. It was a old folks home for testing for a medication.
Lane.
And
If
we
we
started
place the
talking,
oil
and
and
they were
supplies
testing for
near the
medication,
hay
we
along
were
the
at
road,
Multistreaming.
it
Oh,
will
yes,
burn
that's
like
okay. And I got
hellfire
the
when the
computer,
soldiers arrive.
And I ran away. She ran away with the computer
position
and
on that
signed up
bluff
for
and watch for the
OnlyFans,
soldiers,
and then
would you?
I was like the helper.
You'll
was like,
hear me
"All right,
howl as
and
the
they're
men
like,
approach.
You are not taking care of this woman correctly.
This
And he
area
was
is
like,
off limits.
and I don't like that woman is in trouble.
Cold.
We looked up a Craigslist ad that was like looking for people to participate in a drug trial.
Okay.
And
But we didn't block our number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready? This is gonna be
Bill Kelly.
Bill Kelly.
No, my name's Bill Kelly.
That's not your voice.
Christopher, what? Sir, this is not a legend matter. I don't know who Chris Veman is, if he's a boyfriend or whatever. Just listen. The thing is, we this movie out. It's called All Holes Spoons Big Hard Cock. Yeah, no, sir. Can you please return it back?
Oh my god, you're so young.
For Blockbuster, and I would call kids' houses that my friends do, and talk to their parents and be like,
that's
your
great.
son has pulled out a movie and he hasn't returned it.
He goes like this. You go, return the movie, Big Hard Cops. And he goes, what? And you go, no.
Wait, would they get in trouble?
No, by the end of the call, it just gets so ridiculous.
Oh, so the parents never realized.
No, so I was in like my kitchen on the phone, and all my friends were in another room on speakerphone on mute. So I would do this.
Remember that?
Yeah.
I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
People pick it up when you're on the phone.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
You're right.
Totally. Or how about this one? This is the best. When they would pick up and then they'd start dialing.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, oh my god, Mom.
Yeah.
Mom. And then it'd be like, hello? And you're like, Mom, I'm on the phone. You're like, what are you doing at the CVS I'm calling right now? And you're like, I am upstairs.
Yeah, man.
I used to leave messages. I was taught to leave messages like this. Hi, this is Ian. I'm calling for Caitlin. Hi, Caitlin. This is Ian. I'm just calling to see if you wanted to go to the movies. Please call me back. My number's blah, 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 blah. Caitlin, call me back at, like, my mom made me repeat.
As a kid?
Yeah.
You like calling?
Yeah, like she would leave messages at the doctor's office, and then I would have to leave messages to friends like I was at the doctor's
You're like,
office.
Ian, as in I, A as in animal.
Yeah, I just want to go to the playground. Again, that's 204-565-7285.
That's so
calling for a dentist appointment.
My favorite would be when my mom would do that, where she'd be on the phone and she'd be like, this is Sue Cosentini, C, cat, O, ostrich, S. And then there was always the pause and she'd be like, sandwich. And then watching them come up with it.
Good on that, actually. I actually did a call where I called someone and kept going and just saw how long we could go. Because this show, we were doing like pranks on we were trying to do some prank calls. But one time, I was home, it was a blizzard, and I was like stir crazy. I was home for a
Cast
few
about
days.
this land, my
And
friend.
I had gotten a pack. I did a This Is Not Happening. No, Ari's This Is Not Happening.
Yeah.
This was my This Is Not Happening. I had been delivered a pair of pants. I delivered a package. It wasn't mine. I threw it on the counter. It was the right address. It was the wrong name. So I was like, I don't know, maybe they got the address wrong because I don't know this person.
Yeah.
So I left it up there for like a week, and then there was a snowstorm, and I was home, and I was like, I wonder what's in that. And I was like, actually, how am I going to find who this belongs to? So I said, maybe I'll open it, and there'll be some type of, So I opened it. And there was
I like all the justifying he had to open. It was a story report. He wanted to see what it is.
But I was like, maybe, but I really was like, let me try to get this back to this person. So I opened it, and there was like an invoice slip in there, packing slip, and it had an email address on it, and it was size women's 6 sateen black pants from Ann Taylor Loft. Ooh. And so I just was like, this is this person's email address. And I was gonna go write them, and I wrote in the subject, I have your pants. I was like, that sounds insane. Oh yeah. And then I just was like, how funny would it be if I wrote this woman ransom for these pants? Right? Oh yeah. I swear to God, and I literally, for 5 hours, I cut letters out of magazines for 5 hours. It was a 19-page ransom note. Because now I was all in. I was like, it was 19 pages, and then I scanned it. I uploaded it into the, to her email. I just wrote, I had your pants, and I just sent it.
When was this?
This was in 2000, and it was not that long ago. It was like 2000 and, call it 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
This wasn't for the show?
Huge blizzard, right? That blizzard was. Yeah. No, the show was on.
But this was just
This was for your private time?
This was private time.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so I
your
was like,
job is your reality.
Yeah, but not really. Everyone's always like, so what do you do at home? And I'm just like, I don't do that. Really. But I
just having flashbacks and just cutting out.
So I just sent it, and I was like, this. I hopefully don't have a sense of humor, but also this is bad shit, right?
Yeah.
So, and I said, you have to meet me here on this date. I told her what she had to bring. I told her I needed a jar of Skippy honey peanut butter in an unmarked duffel.
Great. Skippy honey's the best.
Yeah, it is. And I was speaking to her at the time.
Smooth or chunky?
Smooth. But I like chunky too.
Yeah, I like chunky. Like the honey.
And I sent it, and then the next day, let me get the order of how this happened, right? Oh no, I forgot a huge part. I really did go in. I was like, I have to send her a picture of the pants so she knows that I have pants. And so I was like, put the pants on. And I was a little lighter than I was now. Not much. And it took me like 5 minutes, but I got in these pants. I got in. Yeah. You look good. Thank you so much.
Not size 6.
No, I was not a female 6. But Angela, look, I don't know if that's really, like big and tall.
Oh, right.
I don't know Lane Bryan. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I thought So
I put him on, and I was shirtless, and I was like, I don't want this to get taken the wrong way.
Yeah.
And so I was like, let me put on a shirt.
Yeah, you don't want to put on a woman's pants and send a ransom note to be taken the wrong way.
Yeah. You and Mark, I don't want to think there's any funny business going on.
Right, and then I was like, oh, well, it's on a shirt. And I put on a jacket. It's not long. I think I myself in this she wrote me like literally really mad and saying, I don't know who you are or why you're doing this. This is unsettling, and if you don't give me your information or why you're doing this, I'm gonna call the FBI.
FBI?
FBI is what she said.
You're corresponding on
fucking
email. Did you make a fake email address?
Well, let me finish the story.
Oh, no!
So then when she sent that, I was like, this is probably material. Let me just keep going. And so all I responded back was literally.
For that is where you
okay. And I said,
it's for the good of your shire.
Wow. You lost your senses.
And then I realized,
what's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle.
Like I don't know what to do.
Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations.
Swear on my
I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new offer.
Oh my God. He lived downstairs, and he said, hey, is there a package?
How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in
person.
exchange for your
The
wares.
person was his girlfriend.
Oh,
that's an odd bargain, Dave, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
And I was like, oh my God. And I was like,
Wild winds wandered.
I was going
The
to say no,
seas
but I
spit
have to tell
salt.
him. Because if
The
I
night
don't,
fell into
and then
slumber.
they realize it's my email, and then
Wise
he's
Odin
lied to him, that's gonna
rose
be
and
even
bade
worse.
farewell.
So in the moment, I was
Pulled
like,
on
holy fucking shit. So I text him, I go, I actually do have them. I
Bit
go,
of a slow
"It came about
start.
a week
Pick it
ago.
up.
I didn't know the
Long
name, but it was this
before,
address, and so I
before
held
the
it
beginning,
just in case,
before you
know,
and I and the others.
something came
Wise
up.
Odin
And I
looked
said,
with
"Why
his
do you
one
need me?" He was like,
green
"You're
eye,
in a house." So I
stared
said,
and
"You meet me in
blinked
the
and
driveway."
thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your guards, isn't it?
So he
The
met me in
moon
driveway, I
burns
handed him
red,
pants,
the
he goes, "Thank
sea
you so
foams
much," and
gold.
it was open. I go,
Wise
"No problem."
Odin
I go,
utters
"Hold
the
on a second."
words.
He goes, "Oh my
Right,
God,
this
oh
is
my
not
God."
what
And
I
he's like,
wanted.
"What?" I go,
Stop
"I just-
it, will ya?
The
I said, "How do you
snake
select me?" And I
coils.
was home, and
Look,
I
he
started crazy or whatever.
yowls.
Now,
Poison
this is not
drips
happening,
from the
unfortunately. I
mouth.
said I was smoking weed and I was
Enough,
high
enough!
because
Is
of
this
it.
some
I
sort
did
of
that 'cause I
Nordic
think they had
curse?
pains and I need to wrap
Run,
the story.
go!
Right.
How does it end?
So it
They
really
all
was, I
die.
just was doing this. So I said I just thought that it would be funny, you know, at one point if I wrote her a ransom note for them, and he was like, "What do you mean?" I go, "No, like
We can use
exactly
these
what I
oil
said."
jars
And
to
so I
surprise
just-
the soldiers.
I wrote a ransom note and I emailed it to her, and I told her I
I
had these
see
pants
visions of
and, you know,
burning
and then
men,
she got mad
the
and she said she
screams
was
of
Nicole, like,
soldiers
the FBI and
aflame.
everything, and
If we place the
and I said,
oil
"I
and
took
supplies
pictures
near
of
the
myself
hay along
like
the
a
road,
spaceman."
it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers
And
arrive.
he was younger than me, actually. Nice kid.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers with you.
God, he was younger.
You'll
than
hear
you.
me howl
If
as
he
the
was an
men
older
approach.
man. Oh my God, if he was a veteran.
I should not be seen in this
Stammering
area.
because I'm almost stammering now.
You are stammering.
Because if he didn't take it the right way, I really don't know how that would affect it. Because it is insane. And so
Did he know you were a comedian?
he does.
Okay.
He does. And he just goes like, "All right, I'll tell her." You know, like I'll tell her. You know, it's like, all right.
Did you just run into her at all?
Like 6 months later, I didn't, and then like 6 months later, I was walking out of my house, and she was walking down the driveway, and she was like, "Are you the guy that had my pants?" Yeah, and I mean, she was like smiling about it, and so I just went, "You never got the peanut butter."
Nice. Oh my
That's the only
God.
time I think I ever, maybe I saw one other time in my life, but yeah. So I'll tell the story of the first and the last time I met Stacy Wu. That's not her name, I changed it. Right. Yeah.
My God.
But I forgot to change my email address, otherwise I wouldn't. You know what?
How
I
do
wouldn't
you
have a
go
story.
through an 19-page thing? You're cutting out tiny.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
did you get to
actually
that?
had like blisters on my because I only had
got blisters on my
like the
fingers.
scissors, like smaller scissors that were the kids ones. Yeah. With like the plastic, and my
Ah!
finger was so tight, and by the end of it, I literally had like,
What was
red
that?
cuts on my
My
fingers.
house.
Was there any point during this where you were like, I need to get a test or something? Or was this just a giggle fest the whole time?
Was there anybody in there witnessing it? Like, did you have a buddy over?
Were you alone?
Was it
Were you
so
telling
close?
anyone about this?
If you had a girl over and you were trying to impress her, that makes sense.
Did that impress her? I got a great idea. Come over.
Yeah.
Do you know how to make a ransom note? Because it'll take us 5
Do me a
hours.
favor, stop off and get a ski mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have small hands? Cut out this tiny dish.
I have the ransom note still to this day. I brought it on stage and showed it.
Oh, that's
and
amazing.
then I went to keep
They're here.
those, and I blew up the pictures because I was on stage and I had to show them on stage. So I blew the pictures up even bigger than this. I blew up 2 of them and I showed them. And yeah,
What were your
I actually remember.
boxers?
What's that?
Were your boxers showing?
No, I was in the pants.
You got them all the way in.
I got them all the way in. It's online.
Can you look at it? What do you look up?
Just put
Where's this oil merchant?
ransom note or
Said he'd be
Salvador
here all
not
day.
happening, or Salvador ski mask.
We'll
And
set
I
up here
also
for
like
now.
leaned into it. I
God
put
accept the
English
bargain.
on the photo. Like I had sass in the photo.
You left the mouth open.
Yeah. I mean, I want you. Now I want you.
Think about at the Kinko's when you were like, hey, I'm gonna make a bunch of ransom notes.
No questions.
No questions.
No questions
Yeah.
at all. Yeah.
I got weird film printers. I don't care about you.
I print out a script for a table read, and I go to Staples. The guy behind the register is the most inept moron. Like, cannot do anything. Lines backing up. You know how you get lines? So he goes, next, and I go, I've been waiting like a half hour, and he goes, do you want me to do it? What do you want to do? I go, So then he gives it to me, and he doesn't even set it up for me. He just so I'm gonna figure out the whole thing.
You said you could do it. He offered.
I don't need it. So I'm doing it the whole window work. working, and I just go, oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Freaking thing's not working, right?
Yeah. By the way, this is straight Lenny vibes. I feel like I'll do it, and like, oh no, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, speaking of guns, I have a present for you.
Can I finish the story?
So, there's two photos.
Spread out. Help this.
Oh my god.
The first one. Yeah. That's the first one. And the second one, when you think I'm playing games, I'm laying on the floor.
Oh, dude. How could she take this serious?
Soldiers of Sackless!
Yeah.
May you die in ignorance! Put them down, Ava!
That's a very perfect.
Yeah.
With me, brother.
This is very FBI. What do you call 1-800-FBI? Oh yeah.
Oh my god. She actually specifically said, I will call the FBI she said,
Can't hold out much longer.
When she said that, you said, if you call the FBI, my phone will ring because I'm a female body.
You're dead!
I want to go back. I had the emails and I read it to her. She said, I will call the FBI and have them charge you with something like harassment and possible terrorism.
Nice.
She did possible terrorism. You know? That's actually what they mean. Possible terrorism.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, long story short, is like knows me from whatever, and anytime I get dunked on tweets it and goes, just so you know, this man is gonna kill himself. I can punch a script. If you ever see a movie called Goblins, just know this man is unwell, and I always retweet it because I'm like,
no way, that's amazing.
Yeah, that guy sounds like the man.
Wow. So he followed you?
Yeah.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No.
They're all
No,
like that.
quite
you
the
ever look at a
opposite.
bad commenter and
At
go to
Sancte
the...
Albinus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true?
I'm not gonna
Is
kill him. It
he
was a
descended
joke,
from
'cause
the
you were
Archon's
inept at
children?
your job,
The Isu?
guy.
Not to be
You were
blunt,
an
Fulke,
FA.
but only half of what you say ever makes any
Everyone
sense to me.
laughed when I said I'd kill myself.
I
And it
often
wasn't
presume
like,
too
oh,
much
he
of
knew.
my audience.
It was like,
Men
oh my
who
God,
fear
I can't do it.
damnation
I'm gonna fucking
when
kill myself.
ignorance is
It
the
was
greatest of all
If everyone
evils.
else laughed, then that's on him. That's on him. That means
Thank
he's
you.
just shit stirring.
Ignorance
Yeah,
of
and the
what?
old lady next to me was
What a
very
perfect
upset with him because he
sentence.
couldn't fucking do anything.
I'll ask more simply.
What?
Could your brother be
guys?
descended of the
Spit it out.
gods?
Yeah.
Or could he be a god himself?
That was easy. I don't know who thought of that one. It's never easy there. Look.
All right, show me your little
don't
gift.
know.
Let's get out of here.
I want to
I
deny
went
it,
to
but
Austin. I've been tracking this around the country for
I-
you.
No way!
I've seen things in my life.
Oh, that's so cool.
Visions.
That is very cool.
Look at this. I'm gonna
Prophecies.
drink my little iced coffee.
It's difficult to explain.
Heed your
Look, he killed
visions.
himself now.
You may have been touched by
Then we
true
got the.
knowledge.
This was drawn by the
Sigurd
girl.
is only a man,
Back.
the son of a king
And then there's
and
some
my
stickers
brother.
from another girl in there.
He may
Oh, that's
think
so
highly
nice.
of
You don't have
himself,
something for
but he's
everybody?
no god.
I don't have
Yet it is possible his line of kings was fathered by a god
Yes, I do.
in ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup
Really cool
with
Dolly
Giedrich
meets
to see how
Misfits.
his assault preparations are coming along.
Yep.
Godspeed, Eivor.
Yeah.
Going right
I
on
will
my
stay
Reeboks.
here to pray for the
Those are
souls of the
yours?
dead
Amazing.
before I join.
See, you ask and you get rewarded. This is amazing.
This is
I'm like a
also
little
for
thing.
you.
I have a weed box with tons of stickers on it. Is there one that you like? Take the Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't want to take yours.
No, that's yours.
Okay, okay. That's fun.
Vegans fart more. I don't know why we got that one.
The mug is great.
Oh, here you go. B&E and friendship bracelet. Mine says Jordan. It doesn't say B&E.
I'll wear it. Dude, me and Jordan are gonna get this tattooed on us.
Jesus had fleas. That feels sacrilegious if you want that.
Yeah, that's great.
Do you want to get this tattooed on?
We also have anal. You don't want that.
Also, this is a take on is it black? What is this? This one. Six top black.
Nice.
I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Oh.
Daniel Strauss.
I just feel like she's the tattoo artist and we should get it from her.
You're
because
gonna
it's
do
her
it
design.
tomorrow?
I'm not gonna.
Tomorrow. You're someone I don't feel like they get impulse tattoos.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm jealous. I always wanted that and I never got it. Can you speak up, ski mask ransom guy, please?
Yeah, talk about impulsive.
Done well. No, I love your attention. I didn't go that route, and I always wish I did. Too late for me.
You got the script.
Too late. So I actually have Jaden Smith on both my thighs, but that's about it. And I have some words here, and I have my grandparents' initials in like salutary hearts on my legs. Oh, Jaden Smith. He's 15 on this side. He's 21 on this side. And this one he hosts Jaden Smith.
You did not have Jaden Smith get to.
I do that. You want to take bets with Thomas?
The child of Will Smith and...
If they see me, this will get messy.
And this one's black and white. This one's full color. It really is. I really evolved. You can pull those up. Why would he lie? Yeah. You tell him to get your pants off. Yeah. No, it's forced it. I'll do it. No, yeah, I was forced to do it. Now, here's my question. I need to get another one of his milestones when he turns like 25, 30. I think it's either going to be, and I met him because of it, and then we became friends. Friendly, I should say. We would text once in a while. He's a good kid. Yeah. But I was going to get one every like 6 years, or get Willow, Jada, and Will and do like a Smith's Family Mount Rushmore on the thigh. Wow. I can't wait till you look like me, but it's all Jaden Smith heads. Yeah, exactly.
Don't block the path, please.
We see you in 6 months, and you just look like
You give Jada a different hairstyle, bald, with hair.
You killed him! Die!
Bald, and then people can draw whatever hair they want.
Love. Yeah, musician. So good. Such good songs. Yeah. Not familiar with Jaden's work. My buddy tells me don't worry about it when you get older, you'll look like Morgan Freeman. Nice. Alright, that's a show. That's amazing. Sal, you're the man. Tell us about the important thing. Did I say that yet? I don't know. Did you say that at the top? No. Okay. No, we can do all our things at the top. We can record a special thing at the beginning. Yeah, go ahead. So do it. Go now, and then we'll film my stand-up comedy special at the Vic Theater in Chicago on December 2nd. It's a Saturday. Those tickets go on sale September 13th, which I think is going to be today. Yeah. Because we're recording a little early. The 13th and 14th are on sale and pre-sale. The promo code is NOPRESH, PRESH. And the 15th, September 15th, are on sale to the general public. Doing a couple of shows. There's not a lot of tickets than what they saw with my head song, but yeah, that's it. And it's my first special, my first real official
Why are you crawling
special
about?
I'm doing.
The patrol of Edwin's men is coming this way.
I chose Chicago, so
We're gonna
Chicago,
jump
come on
him.
out for me. Yeah, man. I'm also on tour. There's like 30 other cities up there. Sal Volcano Comedy to come. You're the best, man. That's you are too, man. Love it. Congrats. You should come on, because I want you to come back on again. Come on. Yeah. Come on a pod, I have 2 pods. It's Taste and Hey Babe. The best. Joe DeRosa and Chris DeStefano. Come on anytime you want. You're the best. We had a blast with you. And by the way, just really before we end, I gotta say thank you again.
Steady boys, lambs to the slaughter.
People loved it. And the McDonald's came out of that we got that McDonald's outfit, and then we did a live taste of Yes. And Joe was dressed as an authentic Ronald's because of you. It was like
You God won't let us lose.
Get behind if you can.
You gotta come. Do you want to go see Lenny live? Bye-bye. We love you. See ya.
Well done, Wayfarer. Couldn't have done it without you.
And Jordan Jensen!
wrote that prompt for Ethan?
I wrote the prompt for Ethan.
Gay.
What?
Oh my god. Are you guys ready?
I actually wrote here, kitty. I can't hear you. We're supposed to play an intro song. Intro.
What happened to us?
Sound that?
Oh, the sound guy's gone. We lost everybody. We don't have any of our guests. We lost all of them.
Oh! Look at that. Turn it off. Better late than never. No, let him hear for a second. Play it again. Key and financing, Jordan Jensen! Oh, goodness.
Oh, man.
What are you doing so far?
Oh.
Look at that.
Don't mind it, man. Ew, what are the Senecas doing?
Welcome to On the Smoke.
Hey, first thing out the gate, we got a thing. You guys have to get really loud for Ethan. He made all of this happen.
Ethan.
Our producer.
Producer Ethan. Yo, Ethan. The king, the god, the terminally horny. We gotta get this kid laid, okay?
Dude, he is 14 years old. When we were his age, what the fuck were we doing? Blowing dudes, the both of us.
I was agreeing.
You were?
For blowing dudes.
Yeah. I'm good. That's what they say there.
Blowing
You
dudes.
were almost blowing the fucking, that kid selling soul coin chip right there. It was crazy how you were sexually harassing that boy.
Well, I was thankful that he was open.
No, you were this close to him and you were like, we're so close. I feel like I want to kiss you. And I just watch him slowly back up a little bit.
But you didn't hear the part where I said, for helping.
You made Pat bound up all the shirts back there, but you made him take his shirt off first. That was weird and inappropriate.
And also I made him bind up his feet.
Right? It was a Chinese lady?
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Chinese, well, okay. Well, how are you?
What did you have to say?
Well, I got in trouble with my Uber driver because the Uber earlier picked me up and Ethan, and it was in a blue Toyota Sienna. And then the second Uber driver picked me up in a blue Toyota Sienna. And I said, hey, you were my Uber driver earlier. Two different Chinese.
Wow, that's not your fault.
Yeah.
That's car. You're being a racist about cars.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I know.
My Uber driver, we got stopped on the bridge last night, and we got stuck. There was like a accident, and everybody was stopped for like 15 minutes, and then the taxi cab in front of us fell asleep, and we just got stuck behind him for something until finally we passed him, and me and the
Edwin's men,
like,
they're after us.
He is asleep!
You there, what's
And we were
wrong?
rolling down the window,
Here
and
they
then I
come!
found myself
Quick,
talking
men,
to my
or they'll
captain's
wipe us
accent.
out.
So both, I don't know why. So both of us were being like, oh,
The Lord is my straight this time.
Do you remember was using his ceiling light and he was going crazy Adam and was blasting music and rolling out the window.
Come, brothers, let's end this.
I realized I didn't get your text earlier because your alerts are turned off. You turned them off. I knew that you were
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing his soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
I was trying to convince Ian to not have sex the other night. I was like, please don't. Because here's the thing. I'm trying to get him to stop having sex, and he's trying to get me to stop dating. Which is kind of weird. It's like, what, I'm going to stop loving. I'm going to steal Christmas. What's next? You know what I mean? That's funny, see?
So you know, that's a bitch
Shut
you
the
did on
fuck up.
stage last night. Yeah. She was like, I'm doing this new
You said
thing
it
about
wasn't
my
good and it
friend.
worked.
I
I did it on stage, and I was like, it's Ian. It is Ian.
Oh, really?
And I was like, he's bi, but I think he's just a pervert.
What the fuck?
You know what I mean? You're like, there's bi, and then there's just... There's
No,
like,
that's true.
You need the law, don't fuck kids.
What?
you just agreed. You're like, yeah. What?
No, I was...
No, but the other night he was like, I'm gonna go fuck this lady, and I was like, don't. And I was like, seriously, don't. And then your bartering system is you're like, then you come home with me. And I was like, no, just fuck that lady.
Yeah. Well, there was a stripper on the street. I didn't know she was a stripper, but I struck
was
out.
insane.
I struck out, and this girl that was hanging out with me went to hang out with another comic, and I was like, you don't mow another
Show me
man's
what lies
lawn.
ahead.
Like, fuck you. That's a line from Kingpin. And I go, this is fucked up. And some girl walked by with a dog. And I was like, hey,
She was like, hi, I was like, dog tattoo. She was like, thanks, yeah, it's face tattooed on me. And I was like, tattoos, dogs,
She showed me that tattoo and she was like, I was like, oh, great tattoo. It was awful. And she was like, it was only $500.
No.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Really?
It was awful. Yeah, she got ripped off.
She strips at Rick's in Times Square. We should go there tonight.
No, we're not going there. We're not seeing the lady again.
Yeah, but anyway, she was like, I'll come back to Brooklyn because I live in Bayonne. And I was like, oh boy.
We're just giving every personal detail out about this woman. Here's where she works.
Oh,
Here's where she lives.
Oh, shit.
Here's her job.
No, it's Nick's.
Here's how you can identify her. Tattoo of a dog.
Yeah. No, but she goes, I'll come over, but you gotta lock your cat in the bathroom because I'm bringing my dog. And I was like, I'm putting my foot down. Nobody tells Samson where to go and what to do.
Oh, he has to watch you have sex.
And she was like, get over it, it's just a cat. I was like, this isn't gonna work. And then Jordan goes up and goes, here's the problem with sex. Only watch a movie with them and nothing else. I was like, you
And she
fucking
was like,
bitch.
I don't want to have sex. And I was like, well, you're alive, but that's okay. She said that. She was like, I don't really want to have sex. I'm not looking to have sex. I was like, you just walked into a strange place with a strange man. You're trying to bang.
Yeah. And I lied to Liz at the cellar. I was like, hey, can my friend come in with a dog? And she goes, what? No. And I go, all right, look, I just met this girl on the street. She said she's a stripper. She'll come on with me. She can bring in her dog. And she goes, I will say yes to that. That was great. Yeah.
And then Liz said, where does she strip? The mall?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's crazy that we both relapsed that night. We both were, I went back, I fucked my ex and we just had sex in general. But that was the agreement. I wouldn't do that if we didn't do that. But that night, without telling each other, we both did it.
At the same time.
And we met up and you're like, I'm gonna fuck this lady. And I was like, no. And then you did it. And I was like, if you do that, then I'm gonna do this. Meanwhile, my penis is already deep inside of him or whatever.
Your penis?
You know what I mean?
I mean, if you had a penis, I'd ask you to marry me right now.
I know.
I would take all the rings off my hand.
I feel like I've earned one. You know what I mean? It's kind of annoying.
Now, people think you have more of a penis and you do not have a penis. People think you have more of a penis.
Yes.
Good lord. Be still.
Thanks.
Well,
we have
Where did I get these pouches?
from the corner.
Oh, that's cool. That is really cool.
We have some guests, and we have a very special guest coming soon. Why don't we bring him up? Why don't we bring up one of our... Yeah.
Really?
Why don't we bring up one of our BFFs?
Okay.
Why don't you introduce him?
Okay, everybody. I'm gonna bring up he rules. He's got a great podcast. You know him very well. He's your favorite baby. Here he comes. Brendan Sagalow, everybody. Brendan Sagalow! Yeah! I'm sorry for calling you Brendan. Yeah, right next to me.
Hi, everybody. What's going on?
Is it going okay out there?
It feels terrible back there.
Really? It
Why?
doesn't feel great out there.
No, it feels good. You're, you know, I don't know. Why are you asking me?
I'm just checking.
How you guys
How do
feeling
you guys
tonight?
feel? It's like it's very strange. I mean, I watched Santino and Bobby's live pod, and boy, howdy, was it not like this. You know what I mean? They were like pulling out
God
like,
above.
funny hats
We'll
and
never
stuff.
be
Yeah.
ready.
You ever have this?
Yeah. No, illegal. It's illegal.
Somebody get on stage!
Oh yeah, we should tase somebody. Although not how Segura did it. You just see how Segura tased Ethan? He like held it down. The poor kid's leg took it.
No, I missed that episode. Someone...
Touche. That's fair. That's actually very fair. You're right.
I'll have you know, we have a girl over and I brought her down to the studio and we tased each other. Nice.
Naked?
Isn't that fun? Naked?
Wait, did she get tased?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys did it naked?
No.
I just threw that in there.
I heard that the taser doesn't work over jeans. You're supposed to do it skin.
I'm not doing that.
I'll do it.
What?
That's such a trick.
You'll do it on your skin?
Should I do it on skin? Do it on your face. Should I do it on skin?
Do it on your mustache so it fucking lights up.
Dude, can I do it on your face? What if...
I didn't want me to fucking taste this stupid
No! Jesus Christ!
That's what you do all the time. You see how scary it is?
It is
so
scary.
scary.
Alright, I'll do it on skin. If you do it on skin.
No.
Like on skin if you
I
do
said
on
it before
skin.
and I said
I'm not doing it on my skin.
You fucking
I got a weird heart.
And it goes a little something like this. Everything we say, they have to. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, feels like
Idrich.
What?
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent.
I don't want to do
My
it.
men are itching to attack the fortress. But we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to do it to Jordan and she's touching me. And I didn't want it to be like, thanks, buddy. Thanks a lot.
Look, lads! There's Eivor! We're with you, Eivor! Those cattle won't
Wouldn't it be great if I jumped from the rafters in a noose?
Right, wouldn't it be great if Wait, what if, this is how I'll do it. That's how I'll let you do it. If I already did it, let me finish. I bet you'd listen to me if I was a little fucking stripper with a hot dog or whatever.
Castle Keep looks impregnable. That will be Irvin's last stand.
I'll do it
What's a hot dog?
if I can hold your hand and Jordan holds your hand and you do it yourself and we'll see if it gets me. Okay. Does that make, are there any engineers in here? Look at these people. That guy fucking works at a Sam Ash. Engineers.
Do it to that leg.
No.
All right.
Not to me. Not to me. To
No.
yourself.
We're not just holding hands. Hold me. Ooh, so sweaty.
Finisher!
I'm actually scared, dude. No, it's your bare skin. I'm kidding. Did you feel it? Yeah.
Good job. I felt a lot of pain when he squeezed it.
It didn't feel that bad. Oh,
Yeah.
fucking. I know.
What happened with the girl? You brought...
What?
Why not? You're sensitive or not sensitive? You are
Your shout getting tired! The Lord will see us prevail!
So, no, I think it's split.
What?
I think it's split. I think it's like people aliens go back there.
Reggie Conquest loves nipple play. He loves nipple play, and he also loves to take his clothes off. Dude, even if I was listening to this podcast, I'd be like, what the fuck is happening?
Out of options! Keep the rat busy!
Okay, what happened with the girl? You brought her to Did you have sex with her? Did you have sex with her on the place where I stayed?
Your corpse!
Girl?
This is the lady that he brought down to his sex with.
Cool. No, that didn't happen. We went upstairs in the bedroom.
You didn't have sex on the couch that I said?
No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, right. You guys tase each other in the bedrooms and stuff? Did you use tasers in sex? No. Did you just tase each other?
Did you use it in sex?
Yeah, like Tucker Carlson.
Did you? Sex with this woman?
You're a crazy person! Coming up next on Fox News, there's tasing in sex. Yeah. MS-13.
We saw a video.
They're called tasing. It's fucking intense.
We saw a video of the woman tasing your pussy, remember that?
Yeah. Let's bring up Jay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Am I guys ready for our next guest? Oh, I guess we're done with Sagalo.
All right, everybody, let's make a lot of noise. Okay.
The one.
The only.
I'm not doing it. Put your honkers in, everybody.
Hey.
Won't survive,
Fool.
Okay. Man.
It's really strange.
Fantastic turnout, though. Who introduced the taser?
We have it in the podcast, but he's got it in Ohio.
I got you to drive it to me from Ohio.
Do they do it?
You can't buy one in New York? You can on the street. I think you're playing up the taser, to be honest. No, I'm not gonna do it. Try it, Jay. Try it.
Go ahead.
I'm a
I
bitch.
already said you. Go ahead. Remember from
Right
before?
now, it's not bad. I just
I'm
want
a
to have a
bitch.
woman.
All right, Jesus Christ. No. You know what? No.
You did it.
I'm not doing it. Anyone who wants to do it, feel free. But, you know, I'm going to fight for your right to take yourself, and I will not do it.
Do I have to say the speech also? I am a free man living in a free country. And also, side note, all black guys like nipple play.
Yes, yes, dude.
I
Whoa.
don't know why,
How
but
do you know that?
I watch a lot of pornography, talk to a lot of people.
From my own research. Yes.
Did you see that porn lady fuck that porn guy?
What? What? That's every day.
Remember that? Remember, you know
Can
the...
you be more Adam
specific?
22's wife? Jason
Did you watch it? It looked like she had a great time.
It was, yeah, it looked really
Like, I thought you would do that, but you didn't do that.
Your mom!
on the show. Somebody's here!
Oh my god! Yes, we can do our right. You guys know.
Yes.
Shoot!
Daddy, love him, highlight.
Thank you.
I apologize to the fans. I didn't want to interrupt another story with no ending.
We were all getting ready to tase ourselves. You came just in time.
Yeah, really. Is this some kind of initiation for your podcast? Just days in.
God grant me strength! Mine!
You know, my was carry around an extra catheter. It's great. I didn't know we could podcast on the weekend.
Do we smoke?
No way. You have to go to these chairs.
Actually, this is a little thing that keeps cigarette smoke inside this box, and Dave gave it to me for my birthday.
Well, hi.
You put it in the box, idiot. It keeps it in. Do you want to smoke it? If you open it, smoke it in a box, it keeps it. Now, I hate to be a nerd, but are we allowed to be tasing and smoking? You're such a fucking pussy. I feel like the guy in the owner in the back is probably like, we asked.
It's better to ask for smoking and tasing forgiveness than smoking and tasing permission.
Yeah.
Guys, at the end, they're like, all right, I guess it wasn't that bad.
Are you gonna tase yourself, Jay?
Huh?
Are you gonna tase yourself?
No. No. I thought about it, and then I was like, what if it just shuts my heart off?
Most boring episode of Jackass. Johnny, you gonna tase yourself? No.
I'm Big J, and this is me turning down the taser.
Tell him, would you like to tase yourself? Or would you like to tase Ian? That's also one.
Always. I love to chase them all the time.
Yeah.
I'd rather chase them through the subway with a hand.
Great.
That is the most fun.
So, how did you get this on the subway? That's what I want to know.
Oh, I took it in.
You took it? Yeah. Where'd the guy go? Oh, I got one of those too.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Did you make that at home? Someone asked me for stranger. It was a mugshot.
He was sitting on his lap.
What's the story behind your proton pack?
I spent money I didn't have on it.
How much was it?
$500.
That's less than I thought when you said that.
Well, I had to order. 2 years ago. How many? It was made. It was like crowdfunded. So if they got enough people to pay, then they'd start producing kind of like a pyramid kind of thing. It was a Ghostbuster pyramid scheme. And the gun was separate than the backpack. So they came in 2 separate things.
And then the people you sell the proton packs to become your team.
You never had toys that you liked when you were 38?
Sure. I have a hard time now. Going backwards, though, it's hard with toys. I don't think I would play with it at all. I mean, I want to play with yours. But I don't own it.
What's
see you, old friend.
Were you a toy man child, Dave?
I'm wondering if people do this for other hit movies like The Sound of Freedom or Reeds. I'm trying to ask me if I want to be tased again. Good to see everybody.
Pick the coward up!
No, I
It's about pedophiles, right? Yeah, but it's also just poorly produced. I wanted it to be good. I wanted to be on the people side. Yeah, I'm eating it immediately. I was like, yeah, we're not gonna stop fucking kids. And then I was this for, and I was like, oh.
That's something to do with the strike.
Remain steadfast!
And pedophile came out at the very same time.
Well, I can take that because we were at the theater. You know? Really took a turn. And here are a lot of kids with parents for bars sneaking off and hard.
People mad about it?
Guys, they're surely with us.
Gay, they've been making it big. What? Just characters. I thought you meant the atomic bomb is gay. That's what made it so crazy.
This stuff on the table, especially that prison menorah. That's awesome.
Pretty good. Like that?
Yeah, using cigarettes as candles. That's fantastic. And what was I going to say? I guess. What's that?
It's a taxidermy rat. This is Rat Man.
Look at that.
Taking a shit.
This is fantastic.
Yeah.
That's a real taxidermy rat?
We brought joy.
You're gonna die!
This is like a hoarder.
Yeah. Pawn stars.
Yep. Can I do it? Make a wish. Yeah.
Did you buy the taxidermy rat and then glue it to a toilet and do this whole thing yourself?
I broke it 3 times. I kept throwing it on the ground.
The rat?
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
This thing can break if you throw it to the ground?
Yeah, it's very don't break him. He's my best friend. You're my best friend also.
Rat. Yeah, the rat breaks off the toilet if you're like not careful.
Why do you want that?
Good question.
I see he's reading the news, so I think that's.
Yeah. What does the newspaper say? He's reading the New York Post.
This is taxidermy time.
Rat news.
Because there's like a special article on it about mice. It's really well done. By,
Really?
Yes, a very scary person somewhere.
Well, this is a good time to pull the crowd. How many people think the rats are getting better or worse? What do you guys think? In the back?
Really?
Yeah.
I've been seeing more.
You've been seeing more of them.
Rats.
I saw a tornado of rats, which I thought was fantastic. They were in like a pile, like a circling pile.
Whoa.
Yeah, so I thought they were like going to tell me something. You know, like it was like a burning bush.
Yeah.
Were you practicing your recorder in the car? I don't know in the car. I brought them together.
I wanted you to be the rat czar. You know they elected a rat czar?
Yeah, exactly.
I really wanted it to be you. I thought it
They
would be
made a woman. They made a woman a rat czar.
Exactly.
That's so crazy. If I saw a rat, I'd go. I can't imagine what this lady's gonna do.
I don't know. She's gonna not let him get any of the scraps. You know what I mean? She's gonna eat all the food so they can't have it. It's a fat joke. It's a fat joke.
I just got that.
She's pretty big. She's a big lesbian.
Wait, there's a real rat
Yes,
czar
a rat
person?
czar.
What is that?
Somebody to manage the rats.
It's one
Have you
person?
noticed the rats below ground are skinny and the rats above ground are fat?
No.
Yeah,
Because the rats above ground have the garbage to eat.
If you were a rat, which one would you want to be?
Underground.
Me too.
I want to be the rat because
Hey! Knock the idiot down!
What do you do with the girl and
Your good shout!
It was more like the rat.
What's going on?
Oh, chinchilla that I brought from Pocket all the time.
She always smelled like...
No, stove. Wood stove girl.
Damn coward!
Once you're out of the house, it starts to smell a little bit like old wet piss. It might have also been old wet.
Right here. Dave's right there. That was a joke.
I went to a pool party in 6th grade, and we were all like 12, and the DJ was like 15, and he wore pool water cologne, and he gathered us all around and was like, "You gotta get this cologne. You could drop kick a bitch and she'll still wanna fuck." And I went to my mom, and I was like, "Mom, take me to Boston. I need to get pool water cologne." And I just went to an all-boys school, so I just
didn't work out. That explains a lot. Like it or not, you're getting waged at Cold War cologne. That's the one smell you never smell in the subway, cologne. Am I right?
That's true.
Yeah, if you smell cologne, you would like, you know what they say, it smells like cologne, leave it alone. You know what I'm talking about? Sorry, that was cute on code.
I would fuck with you said they'll fuck you if they drop kick you, and my first thought was I'd fuck the guy if he drop kicked me. That would make me fuck him.
You love getting drop kicked emotionally.
Yeah, physically is even better, but you can't get that big.
Now, who wants to be the lucky guy that drop kicked this bitch?
Let's give it a shot. The other day we were on stage at the stand, and there was a lot of people, and Jake went, fuck time. Definite silence.
Like how half the crowd wants.
The tables here.
A married guy fucks Jordan and his wife is like, why do you smell like a wood stove?
How about these guys, the ELO reenactors over here? These guys.
Dave doesn't have to do a live podcast. I don't know. Does he crowd work? I don't know. Yeah.
It's usually an animal with an apple in its mouth.
The Stringals are large broadcasters. I must disable them.
Is that really a Renaissance fair?
What?
Oh. Jesus. That would be so fun if we all
Oh my god.
Right?
Just any opportunity.
You're
to
left.
hang with you.
What would you dress up as?
The Renaissance Fair.
The fool.
Just running around looking for that.
Never be a Renaissance fair. Why? You think you could ever see a knight wearing glasses? Never. Sir Myopia, please, approach. Adams in the 80s, you're talking to a donkey. You think they really are donkeys as a Renaissance fair? I'm sorry. 5 mics, 2 laughs.
No.
Hey, Jordan, why'd you thin the herd? There's probably 2 or 3 ones.
Get round the side. No, you are. With the dog, if they're coming through the window.
Oh my god.
I had sex with a Muslim man who came into my window the other day. I had to get what? It was an Aladdin scenario. Whoa.
Yeah. Did he bring his tiger?
He brought his monkey. Thank God.
Yeah, that came through your
I did. I didn't want my roommates to know I was having sex, so I was just like, can you just come around the back of my house? And then I opened the window and he came in.
It was like a Melissa Etheridge song.
It was my bed is up against the window. Good question. I would have thought they would have been triggered by coming into the window and the commands did. But no, I just didn't want them to, it's just, I don't want to walk out and have the you know, that's the only thing. I should hear that is what I should do.
Yeah.
It was very I've never had this, because he came in, my bed is right there. So he came in the window, and then we just had sex on the bed, and then he left. It was very,
like a vampire. Like
yes.
you invited him in.
Yes, like a delivery driver.
They just think you were like, just impression and masturbator. Jordan.
He said that I should talk more in sex. That's the first thing he said to me afterwards. I was like, any notes? And he's like, you should talk more. And I was like, you're Muslim. I thought you didn't want people to speak.
Jordan's like, let's put on music to set the tone.
Dinga 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 dinga.
Wait, so you just lay there all terrified? Wait a minute.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but yeah, I'm not good at sex. I know you're imagining. Yes. Come in darkness. Love in darkness. I literally said
that's you.
One time I had a threesome and I couldn't stop seeing the X-Files theme song the whole time because I was so nervous.
Oh my god. Once you didn't fall over my pussy.
Yeah, dude, I fucked.
It was
That's
with
the
Heather
say.
Having sex with 2 guys right now, it's so weird.
What is it actually?
What, was it some guys in here?
No, it was one guy who couldn't get hard, shocker, and a lady who had a cold vagina.
Yes.
Oh my god. Why was he
One guy was like the UN observer.
Yes.
Right? He was just
Yeah. He was just
keeping his eye on.
Yes.
And the lady was a corpse.
She's right here.
Have you ever experienced a cold vagina?
Please, look at me. It's like their Rough and Ready podcast. And I know there's a band coming on afterward, right? Yeah. This is like kind of
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
What if that's the next song you sing during sex? Seven cars for kids. You look like you can only come if someone sings the Celine Dion song.
You can't. You just front-loaded your joke. You just sang it, and then you said you look like you can only come that way.
Yeah, you just rephrased
You just
it.
wrote a joke in front of everybody and then recited it.
Is that not the magic of comedy? Is that not the magic of...
She looks like she fucks to the Bob's Furniture song. Am I right, everybody? I wrote that.
Yeah, you women you have sex with are very vocal. I've heard people having sex with you and they are lying. I hear them lying to you. I've heard them in the. Oh,
You're so funny.
You crushed that.
You little rascal.
I could rip these cauldrons.
How dare you?
Yeah, it's not. Men don't want you to be
There's
like.
more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault.
They want the dick
Now it's down to
compliments. They want
Giedrich
the
to
little
lead his
compliment
men.
circle, like a bunch of fags that are across camp braiding hair.
Your dick is so
Nobody wants a hospital puppet show in their bed. We're all gonna be friends in heaven.
It's like a lot of fun. I think it's weird.
It's weird.
See if it's overcomplimenting. Like you're saying, like, yeah. Start fucking like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Totally.
It's for.
It feels like they're hurting your feelings. That's what it's in.
Yeah, I don't even like having sex when I'm in a bad mood. And she's like, is it hard? And I'm like, everything's hard.
It's all hard.
I tweeted that once.
We know that you tweeted it. We can tell by the glint in your eyes when they gotta laugh.
Ian, would you like to do that joke 2 more times?
I like to take off my pants and just the sound of change falling on the floor. I think that really... And then we both dive on it. Sometimes the quiet is the best.
Yeah, I hate that you have to. You take off your shorts and your belt buckle, your big belt buckle.
I have to allot 10 minutes to take my rings and jewelry
Yeah,
off.
yikes.
But that's when they know I mean business.
Really? Is when you're like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, the scar ring. I ate a lot of salt today. One sec.
Do you have any soap for my scar ring? Yeah. Your hand has all those green rings around it. You get ready to get touched?
Well, I was, historically, when I drop my pants, you hear chains clank the ground like you're hearing a fucking ghost.
Like Jacob Marley, you're fucking Jacob Marley. You'll be visited by 3 ghosts and this dick.
I'm just
I thought the Muslim guy would want to fuck through like a hole in the sheet. I thought it would be very like, I don't
He's not Hasidic.
You're right. That's what I thought.
Who?
I don't. The Muslim guy.
You wear one of those knit hats?
He didn't wear a fez, no. I hope.
All right, someone learned the lingo.
I think it's somewhere. No, he did wear a fez. I did lose my carpet.
Does he call his condom the Jimmy Fez? You got any Jimmy Fez with you?
Man, I did a show for Betches. You know what Betches is? Apparently it's like the bar stool for women. The worst group of people in the whole world. It was awful. It was the worst
Dude,
show ever.
I did one of those Girls Gotta Eat shows, and they're so nice, but the crowds only want to see them, and it was like a knife fight. I was like, sorry, I don't have a podcast about sex. Fuck you.
It was crazy.
They're like, it's you.
I looked into race stuff, and all of the white women just turned towards 2 black girls in the room and all just looked at the black girls to see if they were okay with what I was saying. It was brutal, man. It was awful. I forgot why I brought that up. Oh, because I took the microphone cover off the thing, and I said that I liked it raw, and that was the only laugh I got for the entire show.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight.
Guy doing like the evolution of hip hop. What is it?
No, that'd be fun.
That would be sick.
It's one white Jewish man.
It
I
is.
also have the videos.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Geedrich.
Go on, you master of
Still dreaming of your precious stone.
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Damn.
Visions.
Does anyone know Black
I'll
Sheep?
sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
About rap music. What? Like you just went to
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs are brought to the street well.
I didn't know what decade they were from. I told him, me and Jay went to go see Cypress Hill, and I said the next day I saw Ian, and I went, dude, I saw Cypress Hill. You ever see Cypress Hill? And he went, no.
Maintain the fear.
As you say, Eivor.
Well, what in your world would you think that I would go see Cypress Hill?
What in your little world would make you
Brother,
think?
I like
Hush,
Onyx.
Eivor. Our sacrifice must find its way into the ears of the
Are they
gods.
black or white? Which type of racist is he?
Latino.
Oh.
We both fight for the same end, do we not? Let us put our differences behind us, brother.
My difference is what is at stake here. My difference is all that matters.
You don't believe that. I know you don't.
When the battle is won, we will speak again, not before.
I've seen you driving and it is so funny.
Oh my god.
It is so funny. Your head's like this. Furious. Furious.
You know who's a great driver? Ian. Ian is an awesome
That's
driver.
not true.
I'm so fucking good at driving.
Eivor, are you ready to begin the assault now?
I'm so good at parallel parking. They're making a documentary
We are ready.
on me called
Give
Parallel
the command.
Parking
Good.
Unparalleled.
And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flat-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Anybody else have any tweets they want to say?
I think you should say parallel parking, more like unparalleled parking. I think that would be better. Instead of your word ass.
That is working, so
Yeah. Jordan.
Man, this crowd is not big on chance.
I also.
I feel so bad. When you try to chant and it gets
I'm used to a
nothing.
chant to your audience.
Yeah. Trying to quit smoking. I should try chant it.
Dude, I had the Jews will not replace us chant stuck in my head.
What? Jordan.
What? Sorry. You know the Jews will not replace us? The Jews will not.
Yeah.
I had it stuck in my head for realistically 2.5 months. Lodged.
That was in your
And I
head.
was like,
Why, do you have FOMO?
huh?
What?
Orthodox Jew the other day. But he met this woman, he went out. I didn't know that the doctor and not have him be like, well, I wouldn't want to fucking double finance, so he went and had to take right around the corner. I'm worried that maybe this is big bucks and you said,
Take the castle!
Black Brothers and someone day?
The ones I had. Hands and shake hands? Yeah. No, it's indicative of nothing.
Is it
Nebuchadnezzar's balls, that's hot!
Anything that brings you closer to purpose. Somebody's like, I want to remove your skin and put on mine. You did this like, it's the sweetest.
Yeah, just not a spark, it's visible.
Sorry to be the one to break that to you.
It's a Radio City musical.
You're not going to get
I have to go too, but I have a leg cramp.
No, you're not going.
All right, Jay again. Thanks.
Now this looks right.
Yeah.
Who next are we going to kick off Talk Island?
You felled the lofty lady.
We have a gig tomorrow. Are you excited, Dave?
I'm so
Do
excited.
what you must, Thane of Dungheaps.
In Pennsylvania.
As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God
That's
favours.
what we're talking
Eivor
about.
bested
Yeah,
you.
Great.
It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Fuck yeah. I'm ready to go. What's your game? What do you play?
Well, recently it was rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my God, Dave! He lost $400 to me.
Did you guys see that clip? Rock, paper, scissors?
5 minutes.
You never see that at a GA meeting.
He bet me that he goes, I went to a massage therapist and he was a little Chinese guy who was like, oh, I help you very
Heal
much.
her
And his
wounds,
name was
dress
Jeff.
her
And I was
in
like,
rags,
Peter.
and send
His
her
real name's
out
not
onto
Peter.
the
And he was
heat
like, I'll
in
bet you
exile.
$100 right
You are
now his name was
banished
Peter.
from
And he texted the
Mercia,
massage lady.
without family,
He was
without
like,
rank,
his name is
without
is a
friends
bunch
to
of,
comfort you.
painting
I will
lines.
walk the roads until my feet are bloody, dreaming of cutting out your rotten
Dude, you know how
lungs.
fucking mad I get that you're
Take
just
her
giving
away.
$400 and you're buying Ghostbusters.
I want it back!
You want it back?
I want it back!
It sounds like you're saying want it back.
I want it back. So how did you lose it on rock, paper,
I
scissors?
fulfilled my promise to
We had
you.
to play rock, paper, scissors.
I trust you'll do the same.
Until he won it back
An oath
because he was
between
having
our
a
people.
meltdown. His clothes were coming off.
Ah,
he was
you've
flop
done us
sweating.
well, Eivor. Thank
Yes.
you.
He was
And
like
if ever you
climbing
need
into
the
my
like,
lap. It was
I'll
really
do
cool.
what I can.
We lost it on that bet.
I
and then there was
will.
another bet.
Count on
I
it.
bet you that
I'd
my
be
mom
quick
would
about
pick up
plundering.
gold.
No, but
King
that wasn't
Alfred will
real.
be on his
Think
way,
about it. You lost
and
it
he
on
won't
another
be
bet.
alone.
I bet I could waterboard myself.
Oh yeah, then you waterboarded yourself before I agreed to it.
All of the instincts. You were like the ultimate only child. Like, you have an imaginary bully, not an imaginary friend. Like, I want to be waterboarded. You will if you want me to be your friend. But come on, I'm the only guy who can see you. What a pathetic. Where did Jay go?
Oh, it is fucked up. That video of you as a little baby where you're on a rocking horse and then you just flip yourself fully over onto your back and then you see the camera shaking because your mom is laughing so hard at you.
The gods of begat of gods.
Yeah, my mom goes, hi, and I go,
I've seen this somewhere.
I
know these words.
I like that all your bets are like about how your mom loves you. You're like, I bet if I call her, she'll pick up. I won. I bet if I say I love you, she'll say it back.
Should take great care to look around.
You really got some balls once you got in that big chair, you know?
You would like the chair.
Notice the confidence change? Look at that.
I have passed
Yeah.
through this
What
doorway
did you say
once
the other day? That
before.
you look like a Renaissance
With
painting of a
Sigurd.
queen?
Yeah.
In a dream.
Not once.
When I saw that.
1,000
I lost my mind.
times.
Yeah.
1,000.
Dude,
Yeah, really good. Really good.
You
Just
look
a
like the
Duchess.
large baby that like the priest was gonna bless.
yeah. That's why babies don't like me. Every time I meet a toddler, they're always like, how'd you get so big? Yeah, they're like, they let you wear clothes?
I wouldn't know about being held as a baby.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak?
Do you guys want kids?
Yes,
No.
I want a
but
Down
the words
syndrome
are
baby. Never grow up.
shadowed.
How
Yet I
just
feel
met a little
that
Down syndrome Mexican baby on the train. I
at
bought
the
a package
ash
up to me.
tree,
This woman was like, "Do you want to pay?"
see the great tree of life,
I am not gonna
boughs reaching,
You're not gonna miss
sky
it.
opening the way.
You call.
It's
you look
just
at
as you
it, call
promised
it a
us.
thing.
All you foretold was true.
It looks like you!
Eivor,
Definitely has your eyes.
I am more than I appear to be.
That's why I like him.
So much more.
This is
see myself
wicked
in one
magic,
eye that's
Sigurd.
going the wrong way. I can't
Dark
see
Satyr,
anything.
do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls!
Pretty much spot on.
Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley,
But I
then.
thought of it and I missed
We
the
must
time to
call a
say it.
parley.
Sure.
I will speak.
You said,
And the
he
King of
goes,
Wessex
"Oh, you see
will listen."
yourself in Down syndrome kids?
Yeah.
And I was like, no. She sees a lot of Down syndrome kids in her with the amount of retards she's fucking.
I am exclusively fucking.
As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Holy shit.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Until your pagan war songs are safely out of here.
You really think it's like, this is my time, nobody knows I'm here, and I turn and Ian's like, hey buddy.
Please,
No secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wolfrich, my war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother.
He's a guy.
What did you get today?
Name your man.
I got a cowboy riding a horse.
Sigurd,
Like that?
I offer myself.
What does that mean? I've been watching a lot of Yellowstone. Whenever I'm watching it, rubs
King
off on
Alfred.
me immediately. If
Wait.
I watch a Western, I break up with whoever I'm in. I'm like, come on, and then I'll watch
Paladin
Spider-Man,
Fulke.
and it's upside down.
You with this company?
I was, my lord, to recover from Edwin what was mine
You get
by
like one
right.
half and the other half, and then when you wonder, is it, you know, people listen to something else.
Sigurd is the only man you need.
Wouldn't that be fun
He's
if
worth
we
more
got-
than 20
if
of
I
them.
got the, I was the
He is
butthead
the
and you were
son
Venus?
of a king,
Traitorous snake.
Yeah.
and his
Yeah.
heresies
I don't know, dude.
are
I don't know.
profound,
That's a
my lord.
decision. That's a tough one.
That's
He
a tough
claims
one.
to be a living god.
I get the.
I've got
I get
you,
the little
throw woman.
disguise with
Tush!
the glasses with the mustache and the nose.
Really?
Yeah, that's me. I know it's you.
Where would you get it?
On
I'll
my,
gift myself to you,
inside of my butt cheek.
King Alfred.
The bottom of your foot. The foot is always the
Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
I do that.
Have
What are
faith.
you gonna get?
The Lord God watches over you
Might
all.
be one of the worst ones I've seen. Let's show him. Show him the dog.
No.
Oh yeah.
This man is dangerous, my lord.
It is bad.
Let me hold him.
Dog tattoo story?
Do what you
He was at
must,
Skankfest on
but
mushrooms and he got a
treat him with
acid.
care.
It was acid, and I
Please
got
show and tell.
a fucking dog tattoo on me, and it sucks.
But it's also in like the weirdest spot you could ever get a tattoo.
That is it.
It's crazy how much
Shatter them, they shall
it looks like
not
a
get
pizza
away.
and a dog.
It's so big, I can't even.
It looks like somebody colored it in with
I know, dude. I know. I can't even. I can't
Wait,
do
who
anything
gave
to
it
it.
to you?
Some fucking scumbag.
In jail. That's pretty.
No, he was a good guy. I was just like too high on acid to say no.
Since you were on acid, you were like, make her.
Make it soft. Make it horrible. I hate myself. So can you move it and make him, do tricks? He does nothing. Oh, okay, there you go.
He does nothing.
Oh, he's excited.
Utterly jail.
And I go, "Ooh," and then
Everybody freaks out.
that's how I raise my dog.
Don't do this.
Okay.
Well, I think it's time to introduce a band.
Oh,
It's
cool.
been- yeah, you guys want to do that? You guys want to see a
Yeah.
fucking band?
I'm in.
Yeah?
Look at this. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's bring the band up, and we'll change the stage, and,
Cypress Hill, everyone!
yeah. Yeah. So, let's let them clear. Are you guys ready?
That's a TV show.
Yeah, it's a band. You guys are ready?
One Tree Hill.
Awesome. Guys, give it up for Sin from Soulblind. How about it? These guys are from the Hudson Valley, New York City. They're the fucking shit. I'm so excited they're here. Oh, stop.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you. How about it for David Tell, everybody? And Brendan Sagalow. And me and Jordan. That's right. Do you want us to help? Oh, well, we don't want dead space while they're up here. Do you want to keep talking?
Do you need me off the couch?
Yeah, what do you want us to,
Ian, tell me a secret.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, thanks, guys. Yeah, that was. Dave, do you want to order my proton pack? I'll take your
You're the
silence
best,
as a
Dave.
yes.
David Tell, you guys, the best. Think about how fucked we would be if he wasn't here. My God. What are you gonna do after this? You gonna do a spot? I can't believe you're gonna do a spot. You
Yeah,
told me to
2
cancel
spots.
everything.
most. Riding bikes all through the night. It's a wild ride. When you're being coffee ice, no
Where's my
matter what.
team? Where are you? Why do I have no team? No.
It's a wild ride. When you're being
Balls!
life is shit, but you're positive. Let's find out what it's like to live. With Jordan.
Yeah.
You can do better.
Welcome to Being In with Jordan.
Welcome to another episode of Being In with Jordan. It's safety. Your old pal Ian here. Sorry. With Jordan.
Burped after.
And I farted.
And then you burped.
When did I burp?
You went,
Sorry. No, that was me. Sorry. And we're happy to have our guest today, Joe DeRosa.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good
We have another
taste.
guest, but she's
Now,
not here yet. So let me
this,
start with
this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis. Far away. A place of mist, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man.
Sitting DJ is all he needs is
But I did, when you did ask me, I was like, this week might not be good. Maybe
Sorry,
too
I
late.
was
Then I
not
saw
here to
Bobby
send
was
you
on. I
on
was
his
like,
way.
shit, this is a hot ticket. I better
That he was.
welcome to the hot ticket.
Suppose we honor him best by
So I
keeping the
get
clan
here.
going.
Ian tells me
Anyhow,
3:30. Then he texts me
probably
again
need
a second
something,
time and says 3.
Yes, this is my fault.
As you would take that as actually 3 p.m. So fine,
May
right?
I see your st-
So then I get here at 2:50.
I can get you that one easy.
I walk in. You're very, you were very welcoming.
Yeah.
Jordan,
Oh, thank you.
He comes out of his bedroom. You were also Ethan. Everybody was welcoming.
Yeah.
But you come out of your bedroom. Now let me just tell you why I hate doing podcasts. Including my own.
Yes.
Because it never starts on time. It takes forever.
Yes.
You spend. I can't even begin to break down the Uber money I've spent on getting to podcasts.
We can get you an Uber
All
money.
my pieces are good.
I was a passive aggressive
but
way to
that
get the
one's
Uber right
very
now.
Don't worry.
No, but it's just I'm just speaking in
Done
general.
for now.
Hey, can you go into the residual account from Better Call
I have to
Saul?
go.
Yeah,
Get
See
us
you soon.
money ticket.
May
Yeah,
they
there you
sing
go.
of your deeds.
So I'm here.
And my
You have
craftsmanship.
to accept a massive shipment of liquid death.
Yes,
It
immediately.
takes
And
3
this
people,
protector had
4
a wife,
trips
a
to
scholar,
the van
who
to
spent
do.
her
I'm not
days
done. Hold on, Jordan, don't trust me.
I want you to include. I want you to include how you walked in and what happened with Ian entering.
Wait,
Ian comes out of a dark dungeon,
dressed like that.
dressed like that,
What's wrong with how I dress?
just sleepy as
Wow.
fuck, literally snoring until I'm like, Ian.
I thought that was a dream.
So, yes, that did happen. Thank you. You're going to really like where this is going. So, 4 trips of liquid death. Now I'm annoyed, so I'm like, you're going to fucking podcast with the liquid death already. You know what I mean? And then he was like, we need to do our shoot now. In front of the podcast. 3 times, like, do you want coffee? I'm like, nope. Just kind of being like, nope, let's just do the thing that I came all the way to Brooklyn to do.
Yeah.
It's 3:05. I'm a real prick with time. Anyway, so then
We're the opposite. We're pricks, but the opposite way.
so then he goes, we have another guest coming. I go, all right. And he goes, she's late. Let's hold. You go, no, let's just go. I go, this is how much of an asshole I am now. I go to other people's podcasts. I go, why don't we just start?
Yeah.
She'll be here. You know what I mean? I come in like with producer energy.
That's good. We need that.
Which is good. Which is why when I was given budgets to shoot things and direct my own things, I delivered on time and under budget every fucking time.
Wow.
And that's the way to be.
Anyway, so that happens, and then Ian's like, okay, well, I guess 4th time. Let's just walk down the street and get a coffee. Nobody wants a coffee.
He always does this. He makes it seem like he's doing a favor when he's doing it for him.
That's
So
a
we
nice
walk-
gesture.
It's not. It's selfish. It's
I
so
just said
transparent how
gesture,
selfish it is.
Gesture. So then,
Not a
what do you mean it's fucking selfish, you fucking cocksucker? Why is it selfish? I'm gonna explain why. I'm gonna explain why. Because I love this. Because then we come downstairs. Then he goes, I gotta go get a coffee. Yeah. He's mad that nobody took the gift coffee so he can get his own coffee. And you go, you don't need a goddamn coffee and blah, blah, blah. Here's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
This is
well,
my first
it's about damn time.
I know.
We're almost at the end of the hour. Jesus Christ.
Here's what I'm getting at. I've known you for a long time.
Yes.
You're a friend of mine.
Yes.
I don't know Jordan at all. In fact, this is probably only the second time I've ever met you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if I've ever met you before this, actually, to be honest. I've seen you on the internet, but I don't know if we've ever met.
I know, I feel the same way.
So, in just seeing clips, I was intimidated about coming onto the podcast because, like, that Jordan chick seems like kind of mean or something.
And now you get
kind of scared of her. And then today I was like, she's so right. It's all in.
A Mecca road trip would be torn the fun.
Before the cameras roll.
Even know anything.
That's what happened.
You know what?
It's so obvious that that's what happened.
Oh yeah, obvious in your fucking not reality world glasses that you have on.
What does that mean? Keep smoking. With Marlboros almost spilling out of your pocket as you wheeze laugh.
I will say, the one benefit the state of Alaska, okay? You can have sex with women.
Were you gonna say whores?
He can stay inside. But the second he needs to carry but the second he needs to carry one fucking box to help anybody, he's back.
Enemies on the payload. Let's get them.
Give me a fist on that. Is that a real taser? Yeah, that's insane. That's not. What's the matter with you? It's fun.
What's the matter with you?
What? You have to put it down. You don't have to put it down. I can't do it.
Coffee.
Give it to me.
They're pushing the payload. Stop them.
The wood paneling and memorabilia.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It's go time.
Just trying to fit on that horrible
Put the camera recessed in the bed.
I've heard the whole story.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, please, you have a whole basement downstairs, let's just do it, right? And he's like, no, we shouldn't do the basement, no. And then the second
Was it a bedroom?
Yeah.
them a hole.
No longer with us.
Am I allowed to? I bought his bicycle.
You did, yeah. I could sell it because he fucking.
Don't get yourself in that.
Don't get us into any Patreon.
Okay, you know what? I got some heirs to agree.
Another merch guy, that's kind of fucked up.
No, this guy was podcast merch and the other guy was audience merch.
Okay.
Instead of having a conversation, he fucking deleted the page, blocked me, ignored me, so I sent him an email.
Enemies
The
on the
subject
payload.
said, merch/fuck you. Uh-huh.
When?
I
When did you
gave
do
it to him
this?
yesterday. Gave it to him.
Can I ask you something?
Okay.
And
Is it our Beavis and Butthead merch?
No.
What merch do we have?
No. It was a merch site. Merch site.
What merch
The
were we
website.
selling?
The B&E and with Jordan merch.
We've just been selling merch this whole time?
Well, we haven't been making that much money from it.
What's going on? Where does this go?
You tell me where it goes. The ad account money lady. Yeah.
What?
Hmm?
I have all of it.
Well, then give it some.
Where does the merch go? Just right into your little stupid pocket?
No, you know where the merch goes.
Yeah.
I
look at
spend
your eyes searching
all
for the truth. Because it's not to be found.
Yeah.
You saw that?
It is weird,
You
yeah.
saw those eyes whip around?
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
What are you,
Go ahead.
Look at you stoking
Where
flames.
is it? Where's that go? Where's that money go?
You guys should be looking at all your money together.
Yeah, we should.
We are, and we're
I'm
not
saying
getting into
that's both of you. I'm speaking to both of you. She should not have eyes on money, and you should not have eyes on money. You should have eyes on all money together.
I have no eyes.
Yes. No, she doesn't have eyes. They're
I
not
thought you
good.
just said you're the ad person.
No.
I set up a bank account. All the ad money got put in there, right?
Okay.
And then we moved it to Ian so we could have an LLC. And now Ian doles out allowance to us like we're little doggies.
Yeah, and guess what?
She has more
I've
followers
been
than you
going
do.
back with the fucking ad people going, hey, we still haven't received any ads. We haven't received any money. We've been doing ads since December. They go, we've been depositing checks every month, blah, blah.
I'll let go of
And
the
guess
ad money
what?
if you show
They
me the
put
other
the
one.
fucking ad money in her account that was never dissolved. She's just been getting free money.
No, I haven't been spending it.
Well,
Well,
it's been
I
getting dumped
when
into
I
your
spent
fucking
it,
account.
I spent it on the cameras.
Yeah, and I spend my money on cameras too.
But I spent like a
This
lot
is-
of that.
yeah.
Okay, question number 2. Where's
is
the
heavy.
merch money go? Where's that get funneled into? Where's that
You know,
connected to?
you know
Yes,
where that
please tell
goes?
me.
You know where that goes?
Yeah.
Ethan wants us to move on.
No, I have to get an answer to this.
Good point, Ethan. Good point.
Is it bad? I don't want to know.
You know where the merch money goes?
Yeah.
Back into fucking buying more merch to sell.
Where does that then go?
Well, that's the thing.
Back into more
The
merch
guy,
to sell.
shut up, Joe. The
Wow,
guy.
that sounded like such a lie. It's crazy.
It's not a lie.
Scary.
It's not a
You know
lie.
where the merch profits go back into more merch to sell.
No.
That sounded
What I'm wondering
so
is
nuts.
what bank account is hooked up to our merch. That's what I want to know.
The merch
Yeah.
guy takes the money that is made and it's in a pot. And so he has dissolved our relationship and I don't have access to that money. So I'm trying to contact him to go, give me the fucking money that's owed.
Well, an email subject line, fuck you, might get the job done.
Well, to get his fucking attention.
Well, yeah, but you can't.
But
you
the
can't
merch guy we
I
use
hear you.
now-
I like that you did that, but you can't approach it like that.
The guy that we use now, Cold Cuts merch, Johnny Cold Cuts, the
It
best.
sounds like he's on the up. I go to a guy named Cold Cuts.
Okay, sandwich shop owner. You're
Generally, you don't want a guy with a nickname.
No, their business is called Cold Cuts.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
We're going to Johnny Ham and Cheese.
Yeah, I got a new podcast
that
agency. It's Jimmy Fish Lips. He's a good guy.
But he is actually good. Like the
He's
shirts he
great.
made are like good. Whereas
He's the fucking best.
Whereas the other place is like cheap.
Time to save the world? Game on!
No one can hide from my sight.
I made
So
it for
glad to see
for
you.
the podcast. And it's just sitting there. Not getting sent to Jordan Jensen.
We have a guest.
I didn't even know we were selling merch. I didn't even know we were doing that.
I
Pleasure
told
to
you a
see you.
million
Is this how it
times,
always is?
and you don't listen.
Our work is done in Oxenfordshire. The cost has been high.
What were you
I
guys
feared
like
as
when
much
you
when this
drank?
letter
You must have
arrived
been
from one called
disastrous.
Fulke, addressed to you.
I had a dick in my
From
mouth. so much
Fulke.
better.
God's
I
little
would
witch.
fight a lot, and then
It is there on the table.
get beat up because I was putting dicks in my mouth in secret.
Okay.
I wasn't okay with
By the guy with the dick in his mouth.
Yeah. You would fight people because you were angry for being.
Oh, I would go up to people and just smack drinks out of their hand and be like, what the fuck are you gonna do? And I'd black out and wake up in some guy's bed and be like, did we love each other?
Well, you were like a big guy too, weren't you?
No, I was a little wiry guy.
There's a song about Ian's body shape and about Bobby Lee's.
Same
It's
order
like,
Kjotve followed.
I was thinking about it, and they're
The
little,
order
like,
that Bessem and Hytham have
like there's
pledged to
something about
destroy.
being his height and his stature that
What has
makes them
happened?
into little, like,
Sigurd has
sex
been taken
humpers, you know what I
hostage,
mean?
captured by
Their
King
clothes
Alfred
come
and
off
given to
easily.
a
I'm
woman
really
named
convinced this is the
Fulke.
thing.
A very
Sex,
dangerous
like, people
woman.
with your-
What does she want with
Bobby, I
him?
was watching his live
I will
podcast
spare
and
you
he, like, just
Fulke's
took his clothes
ramblings,
off,
but
you know?
know this.
Yeah,
Sigurd
Bobby
did his
is-
part to
I think
secure an
there's
alliance
something
with a
that's
thing
Bobby
called
for a long time.
Giedrich.
He likes to-
Giedrich is an
I've
honest
seen
man.
his clothes come off a lot.
I think it's related.
not the
You're,
body.
I think you're closely related to, like, little pigs.
What? Yeah, that's a yes.
You know?
Yeah. Well, you know what? You know what I envy about Bobby is he's the kind of guy, like, just everything about his whole makeup, period. He like can I feel like he can wake up and put anything on, and it makes sense.
Look cool.
And he doesn't like. He can show up to anything exactly how he is. Like I'm so envious
Bucket
of
hat.
that.
Weird.
I'm envious of that. This looks like it took a little time though. Like you're usually your shorts are pressed. You don't have wrinkly clothing.
Pressed?
Bobby could be like full wrinkles and it would like
Oh,
somehow
like
look
roll out of
fine.
bed.
It would look fine for some reason.
Speaking of looking fine, we have someone special here.
We do.
That I am so
Will
excited
come
about.
when I call.
Come sit right here.
Long-time
Until that
fan,
time,
come
Bassett
sit
will
next to
locate
Joe.
Fulke.
Speaking
Look
of
for his
Joe,
message when
it's
it comes.
Joanna Angel. Hey, hey.
Hi. Oh, thank you for the.
Thank you for being with Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I brought you lots of water.
And thank you for coming.
Yeah.
This is
Yes.
so wonderful. Do you two know each other?
No, we never met.
Joe, Joanna, Joe.
Joe, have you seen any of her work? Before you came down, he was like, I watched.
No, I did not say that.
Yeah.
I said I was. She said.
Look at him stutter.
No. She said she's very. I said, but yeah, she's very popular. I know she is.
Yeah. He showed up to the house and goes, I'm gonna be next to this chick, and it was a video of you like, so,
Yeah. I mean, that's her. Oh yeah, that's her. I see.
I'm a big fan of hers right now. I think she's really funny.
Isn't she great?
Yeah,
She's the best. We love her.
I really liked her Adderall bit on Instagram yesterday. I sent it to like 100 of my friends because I actually have like a group text that's like
where to get
Adderall. You know what I mean? And it's all like, oh, if you go to this, like exactly what you made a joke about was exactly what me and a few of my friends are doing. I actually had to, which is so weird because I feel like a drug addict or something. I actually have a prescription. Me too. You know, I have ADD. I'm certified to a doctor.
They shortaged it, which is not true.
Okay, who's taking it? Who's taking it? All the pharmacists? They're like, no, we have no more Adderall.
And the Gen Zs are all on it, and all the millennials are on it. So then there could be a shortage, but I've also heard that they're just trying to wean us back so that they can charge us for it because everybody's so addicted to it.
Right.
So then basically all my friends are on Adderall, and if you call them, you're like, hey, where are you getting it? And they're like, okay, you can get extended release from CVS on Thursdays. They're usually, I found this one.
It's very, I could sit and talk about this, you know, for the whole episode and it'll be really short.
Cousin gets 60 milligrams or something like that a day.
What?
Yeah. And she just gets these pills. I've never seen them before.
You want them? I'll call Sherry right now.
60, right? Put that weird hand away, please.
It's okay, you know, I figured out a temporary solution. You know, it only take, well, Coke only lasts for 15 minutes.
Yes, I know.
Okay,
It's terrible.
meth would be much better.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be a lot
What's your
better.
temporary solution?
Well, I mean, like, I figured out a pharmacy that has what I need. I'm not saying, no, I don't.
Yeah, hoard it for yourself.
I have a friend who's a nurse. And yeah, I sound like a drug addict, but I have a prescription, and like they will give the nurse, you know, I got off it. Like I basically go to the hospital that she works at because the doctors can get like first dibs.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
It's not fair, but
I got off it because I was like, if shit hits the fan and they really take this away, I do not want to be dependent on it.
Yeah.
And I mean, even Prozac, I think I would be able to get off it. I would just have the.
that's a millennial drug. I haven't heard that. Do people still take Prozac?
I take Prozac.
I thought there's like newer versions.
Yeah, there is. There totally is. But once you get kind of one that's like works, you just.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure of your word. I think you're very funny. You know Prozac? Oh, Prozac Nation.
Really?
Best book ever written. Ever.
Joe and I are also comics.
But I know you guys are. You're all
Why'd you get off it?
It stopped working. Your body, your brain and body can adapt to it in a certain way, and it got to a point where I really didn't feel the effect of it anymore, and then I tried some other things,
like St. John's wort.
No other meds like Wellbutrin or whatever.
Wellbutrin is so fucked up.
And I had some brain zaps, and that was
brain
it.
zaps.
I'm off everything now. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with it.
The full panic attack.
Wellbutrin made me sweat.
Wellbutrin spiked my rage, which I don't need. I'm a very reactionary person, so I don't need to be more amped.
Yeah.
But then I was on a newer one. I can't remember the name of it. But that gave me brain zaps, and I had a fucking brain zap. What is it? Brain zap? It feels like No.
Is that the medical definition?
It's like a misleading term, because that is what you'd think. You'd think it was like a shock, but it's not. What it was for me was, it feels like the beginning of a panic attack, but it never turns over into a panic attack. So, speaking of Bobby Lee, the week I went off these meds, I was like, I'm done. I'm not taking meds of any kind. Not of any, like, for brain stuff. I was in LA. I did Bobby Lee. I did Tiger Belly. Yes. And it was just me and Bobby. And we sat directly across from each other like this in two armchairs. Yes. And it was when he was going through his breakup over it. And we had a really deep, it was an awesome conversation about relationships and love and monogamy and all this stuff. And I had one then, and it was like...
Yeah, that happens if you're having an intense conversation.
Yeah. He was going like this, and I was like, okay, I'm cool. It's just Bobby. It's just Bobby. I could say to Bobby, but it's fine. That one, I was fine with the second one, but the second one was over. I was like, I'm done. I did, 2 days later, I did Abby Fiorel's podcast. The podcast was so big, and I was on the show, and I was nervous, because he was really cool. I had a great time. A couple people would say to me, like, I don't know if he doesn't like you sometimes. So I was like a little nervous that he wasn't going to like me, or it was going to be off. Ended up being great.
Is he famous?
Yeah.
I went on his podcast. I don't think he's on tour.
Do you know Anna?
I barely remember what happened. Yeah.
But I was talking to him, and I said that. And then my brain started, we're talking to Adam Crow. That's pretty weird, isn't it?
Yes, dude.
And he started telling a story, and he there was a few of us in the room, and he just was really sort of telling it to me. Yeah, and he's like, you know, man, and he's telling a story, and I was like, and dude, I have to go in there.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And then it just stopped.
It's like being too much.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it just stopped, and then I was fine, and I was like, I'm never doing that again. And then the end of the story is, it came full circle because I did Dr. Drew, and I talked to him about meds, and I was like, the thing that made me stop was I had a brain tap on Adam Carolla's podcast.
Yeah.
So he was able to analyze.
Yeah.
The doctor could play it back.
They did Love Line together. They did a radio show before.
To those kids, Jamie Wolf and Lucas Zelnick.
Yeah.
I was explaining to them on the pod what it was. They were talking about, they're very young and they got TikTok big and now they headline and they were talking about panicking on stage and I'm like describing the panic feeling as I'm having the panic brain zap and I was like, this is insane.
Are there, when, does this, tick off any other bigger podcasts that you were on that you want to mention?
Should I mention the big
Are You
ones that I've
Garbage
been
and
on?
KFC Radio that have better versions of this set.
Should we all just compete? Everything
I mean, thank God Joanna's here. This would have been a real waste.
Yeah, I'm here to just be like, who's that girl?
What's good?
Yeah.
The chicken?
I've been on Dr. Drew's many times.
He's great.
Yeah.
And so Zach.
Yeah.
They're both really nice.
Thought he was a short man, stood up. Huge. Just huge.
Dr. Drew?
They're tall.
He's way taller than you think he's going to be.
By the way,
Yeah.
I really love this room.
Oh, you're a sweetheart.
I haven't been in a basement in a very long time.
Yeah, it's a legitimate.
I love it. It feels like I'm like in college and I'm on a date and I'm sitting there stoned and trying to get attention and the guy's just playing video games and then I'm like, so you like Operation Ivy?
Yeah, I do too. Oh, that of course.
Yes, I love Operation Ivy. I love it.
If I'm the date in the college area, I'd be big over your head.
Exactly.
We should play Spin the Cigarettes.
I've blown so many dudes while they're playing Halo 2.
That's a fun date basement game.
Oh, Joe.
I mean, I love it. It's a great room, actually, for somebody with ADD. There's so much you can focus on.
I know, it's a perfect ADHD
Yeah,
game.
it's like everywhere I look, like I can look and think about it for a long time.
Studios, but this is the real Holyfield.
I haven't seen anything like this. I haven't been on many as many impressive podcasts as this guy over here, but I've been on quite a few.
I'm sure you've probably been on, you've probably been on like way more than me.
You've been on probably more than him, but you're not as good at conversation.
I'll say something that happened last night. Okay, so I was really devastated yesterday, and I was like in the park running, and I called Ian, and I had gone through a breakup around 115, and Ian was like, come over here, sleep over, we'll do the pod tomorrow. So I come over here, and I'm in his bed, and he won't settle, like he won't, like he's just tossing. No, God no. And he's tossing and turning.
I value myself.
And do you remember this? And then I felt this on my head, and I let him do it for like 5 minutes before I was like, Ian, can you please stop touching my head? And then I realized it was the cat. But I'm remembering now the fact that
you yelled at me. You thought that I was like petting your head. It was just like
I saw that and just let you do it for that long.
And the entire night she's going, the cat won't come to me, the cat won't. And then we're in bed and the cat comes up. He sits on the head. Okay. He's so nice.
You were petting him like in my body.
I like
Why do you guys sleep in the same bed?
Because I was like level sad.
She was like, oh, and it was very funny because
It's a friendship.
she like couldn't breathe. And I was like, and I had her in the headset and I was emceeing at the cellar. And I'm like, just breathe. In through your nose, out through your mouth. It's gonna be okay. Just breathe. Just hold on 1 second. And I went on stage with my headset in.
You were right.
And she's on the phone like, and I'm like, hey everybody, you ready for your next comic? Next comic, blah blah. And I just hear her be like,
I was laughing and crying when you were like, wasn't that great? Everybody, isn't this awesome? And I was like,
Okay, so you sleep in the same bed. So that's I can wrap my head around that. I phrased the question wrong. Not why do you sleep in the same bed? Why do you sleep in the same bed yet there's no absolute chance of dating? I don't believe that. I think you guys are like when Harry met Sally.
Right, like if this was a romantic comedy, maybe in a couple of years, you know, you put together and you both have to date a few people and just like call each other all the time with your problems.
A good way to
And then
your girlfriends are I have guy friends. My
I
girlfriends.
I always had like best guy friends.
yeah, and I know her so intimately. That's like kind of like I don't know, like hopping on a.
This place is heavily guarded.
Yeah. It would just blow me up.
The whole movie until they.
Yeah, until they're like, yeah, exactly. Like what's that movie?
Should we right now play Spin the Cigarettes?
What is
I think
that?
Harry.
I can't believe you also smoke. I
think Harry was
feel like
straight.
I'm
Do you
drunk.
smoke? That makes me too.
No, I don't smoke. Only if I'm very drunk.
He's 80.
Nobody smokes regular cigarettes anymore. We really are in a time warp.
Get yourself away. Get your whole self away.
Hey everybody, your old pal Ian here, and I could not be more excited to tell you about HelloFresh. That's right. Frickin' fresh. I'm a DJ. It's America's #1 meal kit. There's farm, fresh, pre-portioned ingredients and seasonal recipes straight to your door. Skip the boring trips to the grocery store. Actually, or it suits you.
Be watching to the trucks!
Last night. I can't cuss on this with you.
Yeah.
It's fun and affordable home cooking. And again, I'm gonna tell you, I've really been into salads, a little bit of turkey meatballs. I don't know about portion. I don't know about anything. So last night, I'm eating meatballs, and I'm taking scoops of my hand full of spinach, dumping it in the salad. That's not the way to go. I'm gonna run out by tomorrow, and I'm gonna fill my belly too much. I'm trying to lose weight because I want dysmorphia and how fresh and how they just tell you what to do. I don't know what to do. My apartment's a mess. The only reason I'm gonna clean it is because maybe a girl might come over and that'll help. Now, go to HelloFresh.com/ska50 and you get 50% off plus free shipping. Well, what do you want? 50% off and free shipping? Have we gone crazy? HelloFresh.com/ska50 and use code SKA50 for 50% off plus free shipping. That's HelloFresh.com/ska50 SKA50. Use promo code SKA50 to get 50% off and free shipping. Try HelloFresh today, America's #1 meal kit. It is good, it is wonderful, puts good amounts of portioned food in your belly, and maybe you could be like Seymour Skinner on The Simpsons, and HelloFresh will be your Krusty Burger, and when you have Superintendent Chalmers over, you could pretend that you cooked it and get a raise. HelloFresh. My fresh. Hello, everybody. More serious note. I know you've noticed it recently. I've kind of fallen off with my games. On an episode a little bit ago, I kind of lost my mind, but I did get it back. And that's what's important about gambling. You try, you lose, and then you keep going till you win it all. Okay? It all comes around in the end. And the best way to do it is not doing $100 bets on a rock, paper, scissors. No! You want to do it on MyBookie.com. That's right. That's right. MyBookie Casino provides a Las Vegas experience with the action in your hands, and the best part is you don't even need to wear pants. You gotta wear pants when you bet on a handshake and a coin toss on your podcast, or else you're gonna get demonetized and lose all your friends, and your co-host won't want to be near you, and the boy you keep in your basement will leave. That's why MyBookie is important. Your adventure at the MyBookie Casino begins today with a generous sign-up bonus using promo code SKA. That's promo code SKA to secure yourself a sweet deposit bonus. Whether you're a die-hard or casual fan, simply put, there's never been a better time to start exploring the world of online sports betting with MyBookie. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. And look, I recognize the hypocrisy of me losing my mind gambling over, Vegas vacations, Jordan. But at the same time, I gotta make money. What do you want, okay? The contract we signed is good, okay? I'm gonna keep doing it, and maybe it'll help people realize they have a problem. Good realization. I realize I have a problem, and you know what? I'm gonna pay for it to go away when I use MyBookie to make so much money that I can just gamble and not be fearful of losing $400. Yep, goodbye.
I have a friend who is bisexual.
I'm right here, Joe.
It's not real. It's
She
COVID.
dates like 80 to 90% men.
Yeah,
And then
you want to go through my phone?
And then there's 10% women, right? And then she'll go, you straight. So I go, you don't get to do that. You don't get to. That's like the guy that's like 10% American Indian. And brags on his background as well. You know what I mean?
A man named Julian that I asked to come over the other night. He did it.
And you look, fuck yes. He wrote, I missed that. He wrote, I missed that fuzzy hole. Talking about my ass. Boy.
It brilliant.
No, not men having sex is gross.
What the fuck? You should really shave it.
He doesn't like it shaved. I like it shaved. I like when girls eat me.
Well, then you should absolutely have. Then you should shave it. If you want girls to eat your ass, you have to.
No, that's why he used Nancy.
Nobody's eating anybody's ass. It's got to be done. You got to figure it out. That's
Die alone.
What? I know I'm gonna die alone, but I'm not. It's not for that reason.
We're gonna die together. We're gonna
I'd rather die than die together.
We're gonna get a cabin, and it's gonna be fun.
I've eaten a lot.
Really? Guys ass.
What?
Have you ever done it on a podcast? I do a lot of female ass. Me too. It's my favorite.
So it's very different things. But yeah, if you're into it to a guy, like it has to be shaved. Do you have a disrespectful?
Well, I got news for you. Some ladies need their butthole shaved too.
But I will. What?
I said I got news for you. Some ladies need their butthole shaved too.
It's true.
Yeah.
I shave my butthole.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general.
Do you use a straight razor or what?
I mean, come on. We're both Jews. I know. You have to shave as
Jews.
your hair appears.
My hair grows out my
toes, fingers, everything has to get close.
Comedy.
Places that other people don't get hair. Wow. Nice. Oh, I love a mustache.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I have a mustache. You have no mustache.
I'll be honest,
I have
you
a
don't,
mustache.
but I was getting you back for saying you're gross.
You're gross.
But I don't eat people's asses, and I'm a normal, straight woman.
I love.
Use the word normal.
It's not normal to be gay. My mom. That's happened to my mom. But I do think yeah, I didn't like it.
Really?
Sex with a man.
Where the other cross take
I'm not attracted to
never been born.
There's like a sense of needing that comes from women that I don't really like. That comes from Ian too.
Nobody really likes that. You just described what every guy thinks. They're needy. Nobody likes that part. You like to ass.
But you're needy.
Hey! Time to go!
I like
Maybe you need a more dominant woman.
Yeah, I could be with like a cheap woman, but I couldn't do anything to her.
Now, are you a dominant woman?
Won't take long.
Yeah, I guess if I had the preference in bed, I like just, I guess, yeah, I like using the word sex anymore. You know, I like just having sex. But I do have fun. I am dominant a lot, especially when I'm dominant. So I have fun doing it. I mostly do. I probably do it more on camera than I do it in my personal life.
Like wearing a strap on or being
Yeah,
like,
wearing a
take it, bitch?
I mean, I've done all, but yes, I have worn a strap on and it's like guys in the ass. I do a lot of videos where it's like just like a jerk off description, you know, like a solo where I'm talking to the camera and
a friend of mine did one of them for me,
I mean, I do.
and I came and it hit my forehead.
What for you? What,
Yeah.
like special one, like a birthday gift?
Yeah,
yeah.
she
That's
like
it's
was
very
like playing with the pussy and was like,
Did you hook up with her?
no, she lives in Florida.
Wait, but she was just your. But you were
We're friends. But she like has OnlyFans but I was friends with her before that, and we were like.
And you
text
asked her
buddies.
for a jerk off?
I didn't ask her. She gave it to me. What are you laughing at, you little boy?
You're looking into your friend's vagina?
I would like. That's great.
Send
but
each
not-
other naked pictures.
Well, that's
not a
more than
friend.
friends, though. That's what I mean.
Did you pay for
Friends.
it? She just gave it to
No,
you?
she gave it to me.
The only reason to
That's
send
a
a friend
nice
naked pictures
friend.
be like, is this bumpy?
I've done that.
Yeah. But me jerking off of her camera, we're no.
Yeah, but we don't have that friendship.
Nobody should have that friendship.
Me and her do.
You didn't pay her for it?
No.
She was really nice.
Are you
I'm a
still
good
in porn,
friend.
or were you in porn? What is the deal?
I mean, yeah, I'm still in porn. It's different now.
It's different.
I'm in a weird place because it like
Honey,
sometimes it
we all
feels
are.
like I'm not, but I am. I mean, I do most of what I do is OnlyFans.
Cool.
So I'm not like for a long time. I lived in Los Angeles. I was always on set. You know, like I worked for a production company.
Burning Angel.
Burning Angel. I sold
Spilled a lot of
company.
seed to that
Yeah.
one. Nice.
Yes, you look exactly like all of our
tattoos.
You were the demographic we were trying to reach.
You get to now live in Brooklyn?
Yeah, so I sold the company in 2019, and then like I was around for a while where I was just kind of like working for everybody because whatever, and yeah, when OnlyFans kind of was in 2020, I was surprised. I was like, okay, I'm 40 years old. I've been around for 18 years.
Yeah.
I've had a company. I sold a company, and even after that, I like spent a while being just working for all the different studios. I felt like I kind of did. I was in the Hall of Fame. Like I thought I kind of did everything you could possibly do in porn, and I was like ready to like all right, it's time to go. And then like I put an OnlyFans out, and everybody was like telling me about it. And I was like, it just doesn't sound like for me. It sounds like it's more for like the Gen Z porn group. I don't know, because I was so used to making porn on a set with the production crew and everything, like making it on your sofa. It didn't seem like something to me. Like, well, I mean, I put it up and it's just, I was like, all right, well, and I was like, I can't believe this.
Your house?
Most of the time, I mean, look, OnlyFans is really whatever you want it to be, so I have all kinds of content on there for a while, especially over COVID. Like, I shot a video in my house every single day. No, it was just, most of the time me masturbating. Most of the time, yeah. I got very creative with, and I realized, I'm like, wow.
Goldberg machine for masturbating.
I mean, I did a lot. I did a lot.
Why didn't they get more labs?
I don't know. Who were you talking? It was
You know
like a
Pee Wee
dad.
Herman?
Yes, I know Pee Wee
The
Herman.
great conundrum.
Let's hear it.
Regarding OnlyFans. But first I have a
Okay.
gripe about certain.
Okay.
But then after COVID was done and the world opened up, I was like, okay, well this is how I make money now. So now you do these things called collabs, where you work with someone else.
Right.
The thing, it goes on their page and your page, and you like release it together.
Oh, no.
So I do everything. It's just so when people are like, "Are you still in porn?" It's like, yeah, just. And I still will occasionally go out to LA and work for studios. The majority of what I do
You
is
check stuff on the internet.
yeah. It's just it's everybody just imagines like, oh, you're in porn. You must like wake up
We're
every
giving
day.
Caruso the next turn.
I know, but before,
Okay,
a
so,
Rube
anyway.
Goldberg,
Okay, so yeah,
Goldberg machine.
what Pee Wee Herman?
I want to hear the conundrum. I love a
What's the
conundrum.
conundrum?
Wait, at first can I
Do you
make
need
one
help
gripe about-
masturbating?
No, I'm good.
Oh my God.
Thank you. No, I have one gripe about certain OnlyFans pages. I'm a fan of OnlyFans. Certain pages.
You're
That's
not
like
the only
saying I'm a
fan.
fan of the internet.
But it makes me mad when certain pages, profiles on OnlyFans, if you're not subscribed, they don't have any descriptions whatsoever of what their posts are, and it's like, stop being coy. This is what this is for. You're trying to get business right now, and you're doing this whole like hard to get. Like, I guess you have to click the subscribe. And it's like, fuck off,
And
man.
you know what?
Like, it's supposed to be.
Because I fucking subscribe because I gotta know what it is.
I paid once. It said $10 and get 3 like dirty photos, and they were literally not dirty at all. And
Who
I
did
was.
you subscribe to?
I don't want to say that, but I was like, fuck off.
A lot
man.
of the
like, it's just like some
like celebrities or like big time like influencers who don't really want to do porn. I know
It's like
a
them
lot
in
of
fucking
them.
bikini
A
jumping
lot of
rope.
them
It's
will
like, it's
kind
not
of
fucking grade school, bitch.
You can charge back though.
What are you doing,
I
a
wouldn't
fucking hot
encourage
stocks for
anyone
20
to
bucks a
do.
month? No,
There
show a
was-
hole or get out.
There was a certain big time star. I'm not gonna say the name, but she was like a big celebrity, and she made an
Give us a
OnlyFans.
hint.
I'm not gonna do that.
Amber Heard.
No, I'm not
No,
doing that.
Amber
Anyway, she was in porn, and then I mean, she wasn't in porn. She wasn't in porn. She was a big time celebrity. She made an OnlyFans. She made a lot of money, like a lot of record-breaking money.
Yeah, that was a public. I'll say the name. It was a public story.
But I know she sent out a mass message that was like, oh, here, like undo this to unlock this and see some. I don't know exactly what she said. She implied that if you pay money, you could see her naked, and it was not naked. And then so then after that, I only made it possible for you to charge back. You know, which I wouldn't encourage.
I won't say
Everybody's got a hustle.
It was a news story. It was a major news story.
Can
I pose my conundrum? Go ahead, and then I have Okay, that's great. Listen,
I'm not the OnlyFans customer.
You don't have 3 more episodes to talk about your shit.
Complaints about my OnlyFans to me.
No, I have no complaints for you. I've never seen it, but I might see it now.
It's perfect.
I'm going to subscribe
right now.
Here's a great. Would that be weird? No, this is a great conundrum. I posed this on another podcast in the episode by the producer, so it never aired. If, hear me out, you have a friend, and you find out your friend has an OnlyFans, doesn't have to be a friend, be a co-worker, whatever. But if you know somebody in some capacity, shut up.
You guys have very
I'm on the edge of my seat.
You guys over here bouncing.
It's wild. Thank you.
Yeah.
Why don't you and I do a podcast? I don't want to put my name in the
I think Ethan, you could probably just.
So a friend.
No, it could be a friend, it could be a colleague, it could be whatever. You find out, hold on, who could it be? It's somebody you know in your life. You find out, listen, trust me on this. It needs explaining. Okay? It's not sorry. I come from a time when comedians wrote. It's a dig at all of comedy. It's a dig at all of comedy. You find out they have an OnlyFans, but not from them, and not through a readily advertised method or whatever. It's not like, do you look at it or do you don't? Is that oh my God! Because it needs, there's nuance, dipshit.
He's telling on with you. You can't sit through a sentence. Look in yourself.
When I say
Find out about it.
But hold on, the details of this are important. It's not like you go to their Instagram and they're like, hey, I'm also on OnlyFans. You find out they have an OnlyFans because you just find out. However, is it an intrusion for you to look at that? Without letting that person know, I found out you had an OnlyFans and I would like to look at it. Some women I have asked this question who have said, yes, that is a weird intrusion. Others have said, no way, it's public.
As long as you give them money.
But it's kind of like, let's say I knew you, right? Let's say you were just my neighbor, right? And you're married to my neighbor's husband, or your husband, you are my neighbors, right? And I know you, and you're a banker. Sorry, I know, I'm sorry.
He has a kid. That kid comes up to me. He learns his first words.
The pressure.
It's a cousin twice removed.
I've had stuff like this happen to me.
Let's say you're right.
I've been in this exact scenario.
And you're a banker, let's say, though. But let's say you're not full-time with
Right. You're like a teacher.
And I find out, oh my God, she strips over blah, blah, blah.
I think you should support and give her money.
You don't think it's weird? I show up, you're on stage, and suddenly I'm there, and you're like, yeah, this is a little weird.
That's
different. I try to separate
I think if you want to...
Can I?
What is that?
I'm saying, like, let's say she was a stripper, but by day she was a baker, and she kept those things very separate. She did not mix them.
And
then I show up at the strip club and I find out, it's like, hey, I heard about you being a stripper. I'm here.
You have to,
It's different because that's real life. You're showing up in person.
Yeah, also, on OnlyFans, you could change, you could change your name. And look, it all depends on how, how close you are. Like, I mean, it could make your friendship a little weird, but like I said, I think if somebody puts something like that up, and I mean, it's like you're in work
Here's
mode.
why.
I've actually let this happen.
Here's why.
When I was a stripper.
This is, you could give insight on this, because this is why.
What's going on?
What?
He's like, ah!
Goldberg is a machine. I show up to a stripper, but I don't know if it's an intrusion.
I do not
All our friends that are on OnlyFans that I've never looked. If friends I can't.
Why? Question. Why? See? There's something weird about it.
Do you want your friends to go to your comedy shows?
I think there is potentially something weird about it, and I don't know what I would do.
I would ask, I go, hey, Karen Feehan, are you alright if I look at your OnlyFans?
No, that makes it weird.
Karen's
I think
different
if you
as far as
ask,
public about it.
I think if
Right.
you ask, it
Oh,
makes
this
it
person's
weirder.
in public?
I'd say the right thing
I'm
to
saying
do.
in general. I know people. I know multiple people at this point
Join
that have
under a
sort
different
of quiet
name.
OnlyFans.
Join under a different name and give them money.
I
That
don't
is
think
the way
it's
to
weird.
solve this
It's
problem.
like somebody I know being like, I watched the podcast about your dad's funeral. It doesn't feel weird. I put it out there.
But you put it out there and you'll talk about it. You'll. Here's what I'm saying. You're out there plugging this podcast. You're promoting this podcast.
She's got to be promoting
I know multiple people at this point that have very, very esoteric, quiet OnlyFans.
I
Very
think
quiet.
the right thing to do is join.
Which is also weird.
Don't
Why
say
have
it's
it?
you.
Well, it's not look at it
That
besides
is
somebody
weird
who
too,
knows
but
I don't know.
Join
Who got
under a
that?
different
Who got that?
name.
No. I'm saying this is. I'm not close.
Give them money.
This is not a thing that happens. I'm putting this as a societal, interesting conundrum because it's something that is occurring now. So, let me tell you what it says.
Can you
It
take
stems from
me
the
higher?
first time I ever met a woman that worked in Japan, her name was Dana Baldwin, and I said to her, we walked in with Dana Gilmore, I'm a big fan of hers. A friend of mine gave us all a copy of her movie for Christmas last year. One of her movies for Christmas last year. We're all big fans. He said, don't bring up porn to her. And I said, what do you mean? I'm a fan. And he said, don't bring it up. And I did in a complimentary way. Not in a creepy way. As soon as somebody says, I'm a big fan, like my friend already, and she was kind of weird about it. And I was like, there's not to bring it up, dude.
Will you bet?
And then I asked another person.
someone else is
that
watching.
worked in
Hi.
This is a long time ago.
Attack!
5 years ago.
You're going back where you belong.
Because it's weird.
We will rid England of your kind for good.
This and this, and then you're this and this and this, right? Dynamics.
Some people will get offended if you don't. I always will offended.
You seem genuinely offended. I said I don't.
I just think, wow, I didn't get fucked hard enough. Like I should have done it more. Because
That's why we
I
needed
didn't
here
reach.
today.
Your life ends now.
I worked very hard my whole career and nobody doesn't know who I am. What did I do wrong to not reach this person's potential?
I know of your OnlyFans.
My thanks.
Join right now, but first I have to say,
Where'd golden
$6.66.
Oh, that's a great deal.
$3. Oh,
And it might
oh my
be
God!
half off right
The
now.
first joke. This would be your ideal OnlyFans because it tells you what you get. It's the OG tattooed slut, and then it says, "Message me."
What my mom used to call me.
Message me #anal
So my mom
when
used
you
to call me.
resubscribe, and I'll send you a free video of me getting my ass stretched out by the Girth Master.
Who's the Girth Master?
Oh, he's a really nice
From
guy.
Ghostbusters.
Louis Tully.
Yeah.
Are you the Girth Master?
We have to be careful talking about this because we watched a anal video involving a horse recently, and me and Ethan both.
A
think
horse?
Oh, no, I won't watch that.
Yeah, we
I
started-
won't watch
we started
bestiality. It's so disgusting.
Wait, you actually watched Bestiality?
Well, it's a video on the internet that I didn't know about.
That's illegal.
By the way, can I say really quick? Can I say really quick? Before we get too far away from it, I want to say really quick.
Yeah, let's bring it back to serious, Joe.
No. I want to say really quick because it's a friend It's a friend of Joanna's. I wouldn't say really quick, it's a friend of Joanna's. The Dana story, I was not disparaging her in any way. I was just saying, like, she's somebody I met that had a show apparently.
Everyone has
It was just referencing.
Everyone's different.
Yeah. So I wanted to make sure it wasn't being like,
No, you absolutely were.
That's beautiful. Really nice. This is really nice.
That is beautiful.
Don't show me more about sorry.
No, because I'm on testosterone queen and I'm horny like a motherfucker.
What do you mean you're on testosterone?
Sets it off anymore. Not to get. No, not you don't set it off. I don't need to see hot porn right
You don't
now.
like fuzzy holes?
Well, Girthmaster's a guy from Australia, and he has a really good dick.
Oh, Girthmaster.
It literally sounds like a Mad Max. That's like a Mad Max character.
He's the guy on the front of the thing playing the guitar with his fucking cock hanging out. Yeah, I'll bet you fucking ass front end.
It's the biggest white penis I've ever seen.
How big?
It's very big. Well, it's also girthier.
Liquid death?
It is actually, I think it's bigger.
Now,
I put it next to each other.
Tell us, does
About the same size?
Does size matter?
Yes.
Damn it. What's a good
Remember
size?
the Elvis Hell joke? Remember David Tell the best joke?
Not to everyone.
Hold on, David Tell joke. You go, Tell uses this joke where he goes, ladies, does size matter? And what you're doing, go, well, the whores have spoken.
That's the best.
Exactly.
That's the best.
So it doesn't matter to everyone.
Also, very good at Tell impression.
That's very funny.
He's the best.
Yeah, he's a big fan and friend. Well, we haven't talked about it. We used to talk all the time.
He's great.
He's got one.
I went on his show. Dave
Horn?
Horn. Yeah.
That was a funny show.
Yeah.
That was a good show.
And I used to go to some of his comedy shows and pick on me all the time. It was fun.
Now, hold on. Size does matter?
To me.
What is a good
Okay,
size?
but yeah, I will say
Yeah, but you've been
a
stretched
penis
for
size
years.
like
You know
dread
you're
or
big.
Girthmaster, that's like something you need to be like,
Right.
need to be prepared for, I still like it.
Coconut oil?
It's more like I mean, preparing for it. It's more like I just have to be like relaxed. I can't like have any stressful emails or phone calls before. It's more of like a spiritual
Interesting.
than like an actual physical relaxing. I just need to get like
that shit.
and so like. Look, before porn, I never cared about it. And I do know a lot of girls in the industry that actually specifically don't like guys with big penises because it's like.
Do you like big because it makes more money, or do you like big because it feels better?
It just feel. I mean, after I had a big penis, I was like, oh, that feels lovely.
Now, what's big and what's a regular
Like a
for
good
you?
size, like an 8-inch penis.
7.5.
An 8-inch penis. 7.5 is okay. It's okay. Like 7, 8, 9. Like those are good sizes.
You're such a fucking lying bitch. It's not. Yes, it is.
Measure it?
Get me hard right now, and I'll fucking show you. I couldn't
You
do
look
that.
like you
I
have a
have to
big
get
head.
paid for that.
You look like you have a big head.
Do you want some liquid death?
You do. You look like you have a big dick.
Thank you.
You do.
Oh, why don't we show
lot
her
of
pieces to
Jewish
Joanna and
people
see what she
do.
thinks?
Are you nuts? I have a life to live.
Oh, you are the one with the big nose, not me.
I'm not pulling my penis out. He can do whatever the hell he wants in his
I have great penises.
No.
You look like someone who would have a big penis.
Thank you, Joanna.
I
Can I show you a picture and get your official professional opinion?
I mean, I actually, on my OnlyFans, it's a very popular thing. People send me pictures of their dicks, and I do dick ratings for $100.
Well, you ain't getting that.
$100 for you to tell somebody they had a shitty dick?
Well, I go into
amazing.
detail.
It's not enough that you're dead weight. I have to listen to your babbling as well.
Some guys would get off on you being like, it's too
Some
small.
people
And,
do like it
yeah.
when
All right, now.
Okay, so let's see it.
I don't have
Doing it.
$100
I'm giving you. No, you don't have to give me $100.
Well, I gotta compensate.
No, it's fine. It's okay. Keep it. You can give it to.
I'll say 100 for the
Alright, let's
Uber.
see it. I'm gonna give you a freebie right now because I do them like naked and like a really big.
You're gay now.
Alright, let's see it. Let's see the penis.
That does not look like 7.5.
Okay. No, it totally looks like a 7.5 inch penis.
Thank you.
Of course not. No. I'm just resting my eyes.
If I was
I swear.
Also, I do like how you grew.
Yeah.
Yeah, you grew up in
It's
that one
so
where it's
disappointing.
it to death. He doesn't look like he's squeezing it to death. He's just holding it.
Yeah.
Okay. He's just holding it.
He's propping it.
If there was something very wrong, I would say, you know, I would say there was something wrong.
Ethan, I've never seen him squirm and wiggle like this before.
Yeah.
He's
No, it looks
so
like
upset.
it looks like you cleaned up. I mean, I can't see.
Lucky it was me that found you. Me on a good day, I may add.
You know, it's like it's nice, like evenly colored. I've seen it. Like,
Can I see it?
Yeah.
Just flash it.
Oh, is this part of the
I've
movie?
seen it. I've seen it. But that's the one where he's choking over.
Is this the part of the movie where you guys used to?
Oh, because it goes up, so you have to push it down.
Yes, I told you that.
What?
Every penis, my penis goes up like
Every
this.
time
Oh,
God,
Bring him inside.
You got nowhere to turn. You don't want to be a lesbian.
That
You're
means
scared
it's
of
really
penis.
hard. It's good to have
You
a
hate
hard
sex?
penis.
You're so nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joanna.
I almost envy that.
Face,
To
dumbass.
be honest, I almost envy that.
I love it when
I
I'm
found him
comfortable with somebody,
asleep
but
beneath
getting
a
into the
tree.
sex zone for me,
He's
impossible.
unharmed.
My poor
Nice.
I'm so glad he's all right. You saved his life.
Luck was with him. No hungry
Well, it just
wolves
takes a few
or
weeks of
roaming
hard
bandits.
months of
The
knowing
note he
somebody
carries
before
is
he
helpful,
Months?
but he must have more caution. He may not be so lucky the next time.
Right away.
You're right.
Or like you're gonna be.
I
in
will
the
wait
friend
until he
zone.
wakes.
You know,
When he does, I will belt him.
That is a start.
45 minutes.
Farewell.
I was filled with worry.
No.
I can breathe again.
You gotta get in
You're
there
all
quick.
right.
Or else you're gonna be getting late night phone calls.
You broke
That's
up with
my,
me.
that's my dream.
Like if you guys had
Oh,
sex the first night you met, you would have like a sexual
Sorry.
relationship. But since you never have,
Didn't
like
mean
it's
to,
never gonna
yeah.
go that way.
I agree
You know?
with Joanne.
Sorry.
But
We could be like Harry
But here's my dream, and it'll never happen now. 'Cause there was a time in the 70s I feel like you could have maybe made something like this happen. I've had plenty of one-night stands. My dream is
Think
to
you
meet
can
somebody
swim?
and have sex with them within like 20 minutes of meeting them, like that quick. But like it could never happen because I would never in a million years feel comfortable in this day and age. And even trying to figure out how to
get that hard. That like that.
It would turn me on like unbelievably. But like, how could you ever? We're not in the
Just go to
swinging
Bushwick.
70s anymore.
You can do it.
Yeah, just go into a bar.
Yeah.
Now, but here's the thing. I mean, not go by going. I don't mean by going to like a sex party.
No, I know, but go into a bar. Say you do comedy.
You're gonna have to
and the whores will be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Or maybe like.
And then also, then you got to worry about. It's so much to worry about. There's so much to worry about. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
just say Girthmaster in the mirror 3 times and it'll appear.
do it. Oh, period. So, I like Joanna's take of like, you know, you know, I get it out. I agree. You kind of not get it out of the way. You get to it quick though.
What can I get for you?
You know if you have a physical connection.
You never know when this might come in handy.
We had sex and it wasn't good. and
Wise of you to stock up.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I thought I was really like into this
But
person.
if you have a deep connection, you can laugh through it and it'll be alright. I think.
I don't mean it was bad.
Okay, but then like if you're gonna fuck someone.
This will be perfect for someone else.
Yeah, he's upstairs. I know, I'm allergic to them too. It sucks.
He's a good cat.
No, I know.
All done.
I have
She's having a hard time.
I must be on my way now.
She faced the
Goodbye.
Girthmaster, and this is how bad this is.
That's so funny.
It's worse than the.
You've taken a life or death amount of dick in your and a kitty cat is the thing that's got your tongue. A little kitty cat. Little Samson upstairs. Just little Samson in the corner of a room hiding is the thing that's getting you.
You know what though? What you need to be careful with too with the friend zone thing is that sometimes this is very much a guy thing. I think I've dated people where it took a while to get to the sex, and I was like, I'm so into this person, I'm so into this person, and then the second we had sex and I had an orgasm, I was like, oh my god, I just really wanted to have sex with them. Like this was lust.
Really?
This was lust, and I thought it was like, you know what I mean? Like, so that can happen too.
Have a look.
I was younger. I don't know if it happened
I
now,
think
but-
I would like to I do this thing where I'll have sex right away, and then I'm like, we're so connected, and then he's about to go away, I'll go, we don't know, I don't like anything about it, you know? And it's like a fucking honeymoon phase. It's time to just existing together. I'm like, this is good.
You guys just want what you can't have. No, it's the one-on-one connection because me and Ian are both addicts. So, or like love addicts. So as soon as we're with somebody and we're doing the brain melt thing that Six brings with the eye contact and all of that, it's great. And then the second you walk out of the house and somebody's like, how are you guys doing? And the person is like weird or is mean to a bodega guy. We're both like, yeesh.
Oh, so like do something that pisses you off.
Yeah, because in bed, anybody can do anything, and we're like, well, this is the space where we're connected and our, you know, our brains are sunk up, and then you leave, and you realize that it's...
I always end up dropping off, and I think having a basis of a connection, which is something that's lacked in previous relationships, will then make the relationship last longer. But when I just am like with the person because the sex is great, it's so sexual, blah blah, that goes away, that fades. And if there's not a connection, you're not going to have a solid foundation to move forward. And I just think that I haven't had that many solid foundations. It's always been based on like just complete lustful.
We have to switch roles. I have to have more sex, and you have to take longer to have sex. You know what I mean?
That's interesting though, because you said earlier on the show, I think it was before you got here, oh wait, was it off camera?
What?
You can cut it, right? If I say anything you don't want to. Okay. I can't remember if we were on camera yet or not. You said, I said this is a great day to go drinking, and I said if you still drank, I'd be trying to convince you to go drink with me after this. And you said, yeah, I stopped drinking. And then you said I would have too many dicks in my mouth.
Yeah, I would fuck a lot of people when I was drinking.
So that's what I'm getting to, is that it's so interesting that now that you're sober, you're like, dude, sex is weird and it takes a lot for me to get up to it. And when you drank, you did it all. It speaks very much to the substance abuse.
Totally. Yeah.
It's very interesting.
To date and to have sex and to like tell people that I like.
Well, back to the thing.
Drink and be like, let's hang out, and then we would get to it. Whereas now, if you know, I can't even.
I haven't had to think about. I forgot about all this stuff.
About what?
I don't know. I guess when you're like, I remember you guys were like giving me PTSD when I was like out in the world dating.
Yeah, it's all
trying to figure out like what do I want? Do I want this? Do I want this? And then like doing porn just kind of changes your brain because you're like, oh well, it's like a controlled environment. You're gonna show up and you're gonna fuck this person, and it's going to happen. You could take away all the other bullshit out of it, and it actually really like helped me be like more sexually comfortable.
Yeah, even watching porn helps me be more sexually comfortable.
Yeah, it's like, and if like the world could just kind of operate like that, like ahead of time, it could be like, you know what, we're both gonna show up here and have sex. Let's just worry about talking.
That's why I like prostitutes, because it's an agreement. You get what you want, I get what I want, and then there's no like rigmarole. Like, well, I guess we gotta kind of do the dance, but let's figure it out. No feelings get hurt. And move. You do what you want.
He feels empty and bad after he does it. Every time.
He
pays for sex.
The only reason I feel bad after... Oh, good.
Because I don't like losing money.
Yeah.
And you want a connection with
I want a connection. I pay for the girlfriend experience because I want them to be like...
Those are the cries of a broken heart.
Why?
Who died?
My beloved cat, Sphinxie. And please do not be so crass. Sphinxie is simply passed on. She is in God's hands.
Nothing hurts quite like a fresh wound. In time, it will heal. Life will return to normal.
Oh, if only. Instead, I find myself missing her more and more with each passing winter.
How long ago did Sphinxie pass on?
11 years ago tomorrow. A long time, I know.
A little. Have you thought about honoring Sphinxie with a shrine? There's no burial, but it may ease your grief.
I am halfway there, but I cannot bring myself to sort through her things. I simply do not have the strength.
Video game you want so bad that costs $400 that you won't allow, and you're like,
I will help you. We will build Sphinxie a shrine together. Where should I start?
My home. It's where she...
Went and talked to a regular person who maybe had a real date.
And it's like, sometimes I just want someone to sit on my face while I jerk off.
Yeah, of course.
And that's when I'm like, I can't just jerk off and not
Must be something I can find in here for the cat shrine.
If I
jerk off and then decide if you still want to have a prostitute. I think that's what you'll always never want. Yeah, that's what it's all.
Shit!
Older.
Just how many cats?
You know, like I have a far greater super old. 45. Yeah, kind of sucks. Like you look great.
Just how many cats do you have?
Thank you. You do look really good. You have a great hairline. You've been taking care of yourself. I don't know if you've been riding the bike, but you haven't. I've been doing nothing physical whatsoever. I just rub testosterone cream on my arm or nutsack every day.
What does that do?
Gives you testosterone. Yeah, it floats.
So was that causing depression?
Was causing great lethargy.
What does the testosterone cream do for you?
We're just talking about it.
Most men in their 40s are extremely deficient in testosterone. The medical...
It's a generation of pussies.
No.
Well, you might have fine testosterone. Some guys do. But the average guy...
You showed me a picture of your penis. I think your testosterone is fine.
Here's what's weird though, is like you could get...
Don't make that face when you talk about my dick, Joanna.
No.
You know what? It was hard.
I thought my testosterone was fine because they were like, it'll affect your sex drive. And I was like, well, I have sex a decent amount. But then when I started taking it, I was like, holy shit. Like, wait, that's what they meant. Because now, after I finish, I'm not like, okay, I'm good at least until tomorrow. I'm like, oh, I could have sex again in an hour if I wanted to.
Oh, that's what
like, that's like it was like a huge shift in that department for me. But like, I wouldn't have known that. But here's the thing, like the medical field approach is, you're 45, and you should have looked at what happened. And the people that are saying, or the answer are like, no, fuck that. It's like saying you're 80 and your hips are big. You should have full testosterone. Like, you know. So I was at 150. You're supposed to be at like 700.
How does
Your blood sucks low T. It's crazy low T.
Sure you don't have AIDS?
I don't think it's as bad as
No.
Yes, who doesn't?
You can get tested for that too. HIV.
Yeah, your T cells drop.
Yeah.
I know that it only happens to poor people. So that's sarcasm.
Well, then you don't need an Uber. Finance.
There you go. Yeah, low T. But anyway, why did we start talking about T?
We started doing happy compliments.
I was like, you're really looking good. But before that, I was saying, you're getting older. This is about you. Sorry. You're getting older. The older you get, you have a far greater consideration. Far greater consideration for the other person. I was much more frivolous about a booty call in my 20s. I'm in my 40s now. Like, it's not just a matter of what do I feel like doing and how long do I feel like hanging out with it. I'm like, no, that like I want to make sure that this person like is like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I was not considerate. I'm saying sometimes.
Yeah. The last time I went to mom,
sometimes you think it's all good, and then you.
My body is right for chiropractic.
I'm saying sometimes you think it's all good, and then you release your nut, and then you have not a great feeling. Sometimes that's a subconscious thing going. Hey, dude, because maybe you shouldn't have done this with another person right now. Maybe this was time you just kind of crank one out and blame that. You know, it's not always about the most fulfilled version of the experience. So it's like, go eat alone.
Yeah. That's what I've been trying to do. Is like spend time alone, go through the uncomfortability alone of not always having someone around. And it's been feeling good getting through it. Ethan caught me the other night when I was like cooking and I found olive oil that the last time it was used, my ex used it to cook, and I was like, geez, you act like you used perfection olive oil. And then I didn't call someone, I didn't have Julian come over. I was proud of myself. That's great. That's good. I do that all the time. I'll take a shower and I'm like, I took a shower at his house one time. I think he also took a shower.
You haven't used olive oil in 4 months. I haven't used olive oil in over a year.
both on the mic and cameras while he plays games. Excited to talk shit.
Salads, ham. That's like a whole oak. Turkey balls, salads, ham. I don't cook. I make oatmeal now. That's a huge gross. Yeah, it's like oatmeal with a shell on it to soak it. Sounds gross. It's gross. With a shell on it? The whole oat. You know steel cut oats? Yeah. That's like a whole oat that's been cut by just steel. Process. But if you just cook it, yeah, then you soak it. I used to cook every single day. I could be Mark on my kitchen.
Short or approval?
Anything I ever done at work, I would grocery store and pick this up.
I was a better cook when I was in LA too.
That place has a phone number.
No, don't.
I love
California is not LA. California is not LA. What? I'm saying you love California. I love California too. LA is not. So. I worked before you moved there.
Yeah, you've been to LA for a day.
With my motorcycle?
It's fucking gnarly.
It is a. I'm not just saying it's a suckhole. It is one of the worst cities to ride a motorcycle.
Why? Oh,
Avid motorcycle riders I know are like, I went to before I lived there, they were like, do not get one here. The drivers are terrible.
I have like
Be
3
safer
friends.
in New York.
I have 3 friends.
Jesus
Don't
Christ.
do it. Don't do it.
3. Like literally thinking about it now, like I lived here for 13 years and probably was spaced out with someone I knew died on a motorcycle like
Or is this like a
every 3
COVID
years.
death where they get shot and it turns out they have COVID, so like your buddy died from a heart attack and you just happened to run was.
Dean Del Rey was in like a
And it was not their fault all 3
like
times.
life and death accident. And he was the one because I had a scooter. And I was like, and I had to go redo the test and everything. I was like, fuck this. So I just bought an electric scooter and I rode it everywhere. And I said to Dean, I like this. I'm going to go get my license. I'm going to get a motorcycle license. And he was adamantly like, do not do that out here. It is so dangerous out here. I'm telling you, LA, I would. She's right. Like, spend some time there. Don't.
Are you a city person?
Type of shit. Like, it's not that.
And you'll see how it feels.
Yeah, but then you're gonna be like, wow, I love it. You're like you're gonna be
I have found some of Sphinx's belongings.
It's true, there is a great stand-up scene.
Would you bring them to the shrine just over there beneath that shrub?
Seems like it's pretty poppin' in New York, right?
Yeah.
I want to do stand-up.
You can't stay here.
Well, you're in the right city.
Will you help me?
I'm gonna kill myself.
I just need someone to help.
It is done. A shrine dedicated to Sphinxy. Whenever you care to pay your respects. And a home you can return to again. It may take some getting used to without Sphinxy, but your children need you.
And here I thought all Danes were ruthless plunderers, murderers. You have a soul that would grace the heavens, like my Sphinxy. Lord, light your way.
Why don't you tell us a joke and we'll punch it out?
I don't really have jokes. Like isn't that like what a lot of comedy is? You tell a story, like a funny story, and then you can kind of add jokes in there, right?
I'm trying to help people that want to do it right. I can't do it.
I love punching up.
I don't know how to do it.
I love punching up.
it up for being Ian with Jordan. Ian Finance and Jordan Jensen coming to the stage. Let's go!
It never works. I love it.
What it's supposed to do.
It like makes sounds and it's supposed to like light up and shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's supposed to be like a realistic prop.
Yeah, he's not this shit though.
One more time for Naeem Ali, everybody!
I spent a lot of money on it.
Everybody, we did it! It is the Live Being Ian with Jordan podcast. Thank you for coming out! And as a surprise to Jordan, I put up her cardboard cutout together that she has specifically said she's hated so many times.
Is the guy who made it here?
No,
Good. Is online? It's so... Okay, let me ask you this.
Fuck, what is
Shut
it?
up, shut up,
Characters
shut up.
broken.
Shut the Puerto Rican test. Is it?
Oh, yep, smart. Come on. Come on. Here, blue light. Thank you guys for coming out. It's officially started live pod. You look great.
There's no way to fucking kill that guy. It's fucking ridiculous. What the fuck is this character?
You should have worn your hat.
I'll pay for it.
I know. Yeah, I asked if I should wear my hat. She goes,
You asked me, I was like, absolutely, and then you asked James. No, dude, you look amazing. You look amazing.
well, I thought I did. You know, we all have our own battles. So I like your transition lenses.
Thank you so much. You know why I've been wearing them? Because they block the blue light from the lights on stage, because that fucks up our circadian rhythm. Shout out Anthony Huberman, who I think is single, and I think I have a chance.
Who is that?
What? Of course you don't know. You're the most unhealthy person alive.
Me?
Wait, is it Andrew or Anthony? It's Anthony.
Ah, you
Andrew.
fucking bitch.
I know him by Dr. Huberman, actually.
Is he the one that prescribed those Dahmer glasses to you? You were throwing around a lot of Dahmer because you brought a guy over and you thought something. Don't be sorry.
Can I tell you something? I like resonated with him in the... Is that too much? In the documentary, I like slightly was like... Like when he fell in love with the black guy. You know, they're...
Why do you think I asked Naeem?
He was black? What? Whatever. There was like a point where the black guy was leaving, and he was like, I'm gonna come back. And you could see Dahmer like, no, you're not. You know what I mean?
Fuck you, guy.
Like, I love when a dude is sick. Yeah, I like when a guy's sick. Oh, Phantom Thread, she keeps feeding him mushrooms and he gets sick.
So you love Munchausen syndrome by proxy?
I just like a man to be weak and need me. You know what I mean? I like them to be strong, but crippled. Temporarily.
I related to Dahmer because he was an alcoholic and also gay.
Yeah. Yeah, I related to him because he killed men so he would stay and kept them dead.
I mean, who here, who's among us hasn't wanted to drill a hole in someone?
When he's laying with their dead bodies and playing with them, you weren't kind of like, that is forever, you know? I like some of my because I transferred the container, so I went like that to get them all out.
to make her feel better, I made her eat my dad's ashes because I wanted him to help her not be sick anymore.
Did you put it in food, or did you say you forced them like that?
Forced.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Like the cinnamon challenge, she just... That's so fucked up. I know. Oh, and she knows it's for you because you're the sweet little boy. Be like, eat my daddy.
Yeah.
Eat my daddy. She's like,
Oh my god, dude! You know, when I was 8, there was like a minor league baseball player autograph signing at Mitchell's Sporting Goods, or no, Mitchell's Toys and Memorabilia, and I went there and I got one of the guys.
That's a big change.
What?
When I was at a sports store, I mean, it was baby toys and toddler things.
Yeah, but they had sports guys.
Okay,
there.
cool. Sorry. I love this.
I accept.
Are you?
Well, no.
Fuck
you. So, anyway, look, I was back in Delaware, and I was at Barnes & Noble's, and this guy came up, and he goes, yeah, and he goes, Mitchell, I had Mitchell's Toys and Memorabilia. I was like, oh my god, he's like, so good to see you. You know, I'll never forget when you went to that autograph signing, you had one of the players sign a balloon, and I asked why, and you said so you could release it in the sky, and maybe it'll reach heaven so your dad can get an autograph. And he's like, She's like, I'll never forget how sad.
Now you see, son. We are Stranger.
Dude, even over the pandemic, like, we ran into each other when we were going to rooftop
The boil of battle. Its heat returns to me.
These fucking retards, and for some reason, they have the train tracks right behind them. Ian is going through like a gnarly breakup, like he's chain smoking, he's manic, he's bouncing, I'm like, he's gonna bomb. And he was no, this was you were gyrating, okay? And then you get up and you were
Punch me, son. A true can win a battle with that weight or a stone.
And you're talking about this train accident with your dad. The train went by, you start screaming at the train. Everybody's like crying with laughing, and then at that moment a balloon gets released up, and you start yelling at that it's for your father, and it was like the entire roof was like sobbing and laughing. It was like the most insane experience during the pandemic. And then you got off stage and you're like, that fucking sucked, and I was like, are you kidding me? We all just went at your dad and laughed, and yeah, it was crazy. The balloon was insane. It was like you set it up. It was crazy.
It's like those little Lincoln nod. That's
no, it's a big You're a very... That's fair. There's no way. Do you ever see a dude in the audience? I always see dudes in the audience that look like my dad, and I'm like...
Son, do not look away. My end is near.
I used to do that on the street, though. Because I always had like a fantasy that
I have reached the glory gate.
would find him one day.
Think of me, my boy.
He would walk back up
My
now and he'd be like, ah, still bad.
No. No.
Father, I understand. I see the glory you spoke of. Go now to Valhalla and join Ragnar in the war eternal.
Your father is a fine warrior. A Drenger to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Drenger.
And the guy behind the counter thought I was special needs. Because I had these on and flipped up. What?
Are you not?
Yeah. And Shayna was with us, and I was like, don't get it, I'll use the business card. And the guy goes, are you excited? And I go, oh my god. Yeah. I was like, yeah. And he goes, you going on a road trip? And I go, yeah, Mom, I'm going on a road trip. He goes, where? I go, Philadelphia. He goes, that's going to be really fun.
Yeah. That makes sense that it's to Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And also, we were entirely ignoring you, which made you look even more retarded. We were just like, shut up.
I made the guy pumping our gas get a video with us. I go, we're using our business credit card for the first time. What do you think? And he was like, I'm a minimum wage worker.
That was a good ride. It was so organic. Native American voice. I was crying, laughing, almost crashing the car multiple times.
Oh yeah. Well, that's just
great.
because you're a woman, right?
It's
true. It was a lot. It was touch and go.
It's always touch and go. I'll admit that, but that's because I'm so good.
And then I gotta drive the car.
Do you feel like you have to keep moving things around? Because I definitely have that feeling.
Yeah.
Like I have a.
Well, I'm about to smoke.
Do you want to try to do it with us, like you said?
Oh, should we light the cigarette with the taser? All right, now. Did you rip it?
No, I was gonna tase myself. Could you imagine? On Stav's podcast, I farted so hard on you. You didn't notice. You were like, "Are you farting on me?" And you were in the middle of a bit, so I knew you weren't gonna stop me. You know what I mean? Because you had to finish it. But I was just maybe shitting on you. You remember that? You don't remember that? I literally put my whole ass on you, and you were like, "Are you farting on me?" And I was like, "Yes." And then you finished the bit.
Oh, I thought you were just like.
I told you it wasn't charged. You said it was charged. You lied. I saw you. I saw you lying. James, you saw him lying too.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, at the end, we should ask people if they want to be tased by us. Well, here. Right? Yeah. You're scaring me. Jordan, plug it into that.
Have a fucking... This is what you did the whole fucking car ride. I would switch lanes and you'd be like, switch lanes now. And I'm like pulling if you're allowed to. You're pulling here.
You think it's a control thing, but it's because I'm nervous.
It's because you have to have you.
Oh, James wants to tell you. You gonna make it a whole he's a man thing? Right there.
It's chart. Well, it's not. But look at it. It's not lighting up.
I told you, don't use that outlet. I used that outlet earlier.
Okay.
Want to put on the gloves?
Keep it going for
James, everybody, huh? Look at him.
Look at him.
There, thank you. You want to put on the gloves?
No, not really. Do you want me to? Well, put them on.
Oh, did you hear it tasing? Did you hear that? That was awesome. Well, because Glenn Danzig used to wear these in the Misfits. I thought that'd be fun.
It's so weird how you call him Glenn Danzig.
What's his fucking name?
His name's Danzig. Nobody calls him Glenn Danzig.
You know, I met him.
Did you really? Was he fat?
No, I met him at Tower Records in 96, 97.
You're so old.
I was fine. Cool. Whoa, why is this whistle? Oh, like, is that cool? No, I don't care.
I forgot that.
Well, I got this doohickey thing that, like, sucks the smoke up so you guys can Danzig, I got him to sign my fretboard, like the fretboard, and then here to play the fretboard.
Where were the strings?
No, kept it. And then I it's not, the strings don't just cover the oh, the pick guard.
Keep going.
So, for some reason, every time I start telling the story, in my mind, words are coming out. In my head, I'm like, this is what you do. Anyway, long story short, Danzig my mom started talking to me and started talking to my mom because of the show and then asked her to go and I think he wanted to fuck my mom. But I love Danzig and I forgot for a second. I was like, what did you expect? That would have been sick. And my mom was black. Yes.
You want to? We're gonna take you're like something belching back there. Bring some bags. On my own feet because I went through
Let's put an asterisk. Not another breakup.
Okay.
Same breakup with the same guy. What'd you say?
I'm not recycling. He's recycling.
Yeah, she's the trash. Yeah. It's getting recycled.
I am not white trash. I am white recycling. Yeah, no, I am the dirty, filthy thing on the floor that keeps being picked up like a cum rag and thrown back down. You know when you take a towel and you like put it on the hamper and you're like, that got washed, right? And then you use it again and then you realize a year has passed and you've done that like 100 times. That's me. I'm that towel. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't.
I love being that towel.
Really?
What are you doing, Bob?
What did you say yesterday? Oh no, what you said earlier about you want a guy who's sick, but you're sick.
That was like 15 minutes ago, Ian. I was like,
dude, honestly, I think the taser kind of did something to me. Like, something went through the cigarettes.
what was I saying yesterday?
I don't know. You said you want a guy that doesn't value you. Remember when we were at Stobbs?
At Stobbs podcast? Yeah. I want a guy who hates me? Yeah, totally. I don't want a guy who's into me. My therapist said that the next guy I date, I have to be physically repulsed by.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Why?
Because when a guy is attracted to me, but if a guy's like, then I'm like, I'm telling you, I've literally, like, there have been, like, statues that have been facing away from me, and I've been like...
And where do you think that comes from?
My parents were emotionally... They were busy. That's what they were. That's what I hate about therapy, is they're like, your parents hated you. I'm like, no, they were busy.
Yeah, but that's like something you tell yourself.
I do. I tell myself every day in the mirror as I'm carving a smile onto my face. They were just busy.
Were you allowed?
She has a Joker face.
Did you?
I was.
It's weird.
Yes, I had everybody else's key too because I stole it because I needed to go somewhere.
Sad kid janitor.
Yes, totally. They were never. I begged my mom to cut a hole in our floor so that I could have a trap door.
Oh, I wanted a fire pole.
We all wanted a fire pole.
Like a Ghostbuster.
No, I wanted a hole in the floor too. Yeah, but I wanted it so I could jump and kill myself. No, I wanted a hole because my sister used to kick the shit out of me, so I wanted a hole that would go down into my mom's office. You know what I mean? One time my sister chased me out the window and I was hanging outside the window and I was like, I think I can make it to the next roof. And it was like a 6-foot jump. And she was standing in my room just ready to pummel me. It was such a hard decision. And I literally just had to be like, I can't. I had to climb my ass back into the room and be like, here's my flesh and body. It was crazy. I told you she called me the other day. My sister called me the other day.
Oh, wasn't she like, I'm sorry for everything?
Is she here?
Your sister? No.
Well, one time she was going to surprise me in Philly. She doesn't know. She's here.
Jamie, are you here?
Wait, no. My cousin is here. Genevieve? Is Jamie here?
Your name's Jamie?
Okay, she's not here.
Jamie's here.
You're not my sister, okay? I would know.
No.
You're not my fucking sister. She called me and she goes, I finally was able to forgive myself for beating you within an inch of your life all those years. And I was like, oh, did ya? I'm clinically unlovable. I'm so glad you were able to let that go. Anyway, so you were molested like 8 times.
No, I wasn't. Those are jokes.
Stop drinking that. That's what's fucking you up, dude.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You're like freaking out. You need to touch me. Do you need me closer to you? I can feel your weird energy.
Yeah, he's wearing the,
I know, you didn't eat a lot, and you didn't eat
Feel
food.
stronger already.
And you just said,
Oh, my brother! Die!
Well, last night was a sour hard, which is really bad at like a couple months later.
Getting tired? Not much life left in you.
It's fine. But she, I left, and producer Ethan showed up. Jordan was sitting alone in his
I was not alone. I was not alone.
A pile of
I had
candy.
candy. I was
And I
with
said,
my candy.
How much? And he said an unhealthy amount. It was an ungodly
I was told.
What is it, Ethan?
An ungodly amount.
Yeah.
It was. Listen to me. I was hiding. You told me that my ex-girlfriend was there. I hid in that little corner. Oopsie, giant thing of candy. I found a new boyfriend. I stayed there for a couple hours.
Yeah, but then you came into the green room.
I found candy.
We all heard.
I found 3 candies from like 6 years ago, I think. Don't tell me when it's from. That red light is from.
Oh.
Does that mean we have to bring our first guest in?
I think we have half
Are you wearing lipstick? Did you? You tried to kiss Shader in the alleyway.
Oh, yeah. I thought it'd be fun.
That was crazy. You were like, let's see how tall we are. Because back to back.
You know when fighters face each other and they weigh in, and then one of them's like, "Fuck." I thought it'd be like a fun thing.
He kept saying back to back. And then you said, let's touch our dicks together.
Well, no, that was like kidding time. Alright, well, let's bring You know him, you love him from the End podcast. One of my oldest friends, he got one of my first friends in college. He's not here. It's silly. Ryan Shaner.
Were you thinking it the whole time while you were kissing? Like, should I pop it?
Honestly, I was just trying to imagine anything else. I gotta be honest with you. I was like, you know, it'd be great a root canal right now. Getting punched in the balls by it.
I don't like guys with
You did.
You don't like guys with facial hair?
Yeah. No, one time this guy, I thought...
Hang on! You killed him! Die!
Tiny guy with long beard, and right before he started to put his mouth on my plastic tube,
We've got you now!
It was so small and grossed out by prickly beard. Like sucking on it like he was trying to suck out like a milkshake with like a and I said, no, thank you, I don't think this is gonna work. You don't want it? And I said, no, and he goes, okay, I will.
See you later. When you were about to come, you're like, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, God.
Yo, I swear to God, I was in Georgia. That was his name?
Georgia.
His name was Georgia.
Clean up the turd.
In Fayetteville, Georgia, and the only two black lady behind the desk, I go to get quarters on the phone, and she goes, no, who's that black? I go, she goes, Luigi. And I swear to God, I go, Luigi, I usually go Mario. And she goes, no, Luigi. And she already had it on her phone.
Oh my God. That's what she was just Googling. She was like, there it is.
And then when I checked out the next day, she goes, to Bob, Luigi.
beautiful madness of battle.
And she said, I hope I don't offend you. I said, he's a successful Italian plumber. And then I said, you know, you look like and your mom. I said that the other day.
I was like, Rick and
Syrup lady, let it go. What? She's a successful syrup lady.
Yeah. Who? Aunt Jemima. She's not successful. She's a slave. No, I think she was. That's why they were. They pulled her off.
We all felt helpless. It was like the only thing we could do at the time.
Is what? No, that's not true. We didn't all go to their shelves and say, down with Jemima. That's not what happened. We weren't like, what do we do about BLM? And then we were like, yes.
Enjoying the...
Fix the syrup. Oh my god.
Did Ben's wow, you fuck! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! God, it's disgusting!
We do on this show. We don't tase each other. You fuck.
You fuck?
You had your fuck. Stop. I get it. That's a fun thing.
Oh my god. No! No! Let me touch myself. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Come on!
We're even.
I think that or I was trying to kiss him.
It actually did. Actually, can you tase me while he kisses me? Oh man, I guess there's alcohol. You need alcohol. You don't need alcohol.
You don't need alcohol. You just need a crush on your friend.
Yeah, you just need a slightly gay plumber to tase you while you kiss. That's all you need.
You tased him. You're just in front of a giant audience, pull something out of your nose, look at me and went, what? And then put it on me.
Dude, you do like that on her?
Yes.
The beautiful madness of battle.
I think that's worse than being tased.
I'm going back over here.
Where are you going? Why? Because she's safe.
Because you keep cheating away from me, so I can't
you have a
look
crush
at
on Sheena.
I don't have a crush on anybody.
You were out back and you're like, tell me about your car.
Are you exactly?
Enjoying the chaos.
I meant duh, you're fucking duh.
No,
he went duh is all I hear when you talk, you dumbass.
Yeah, there we go. Wow, that worked immediately. That was crazy. Hey, no.
I'm not. Okay. I would never tase a lady. Okay. I guess you could tase Jordan.
We'll be right back after this.
Summer's coming.
Time to get rid of that chest hair blanket.
What do you want to winter? Ew, chest hair. Ugh, make sure your grooming is on point this season and level up with Manscaped. I don't like chest hair.
You just said ew chest hair. Oh, really? You should use Manscaped.
No, shave it.
Or shave it.
The undersides of your
Oh, Phoebe here.
Won't just yet.
Manscaped is good for your scrotum because guess what? I bought. Yes, you can. They run scrotum. Summer's coming with a mole. You can. I got. This is true. I got a trimmer from Walgreens. And my face, and I tried to take my proposal and bled out. It was bad. I hate my
Enjoying the chaos.
That's why Manscaped is very good because it shaves you nice, doesn't cut you.
You don't need ice.
And you don't need. You're Walgreens.
Damn you, Walgreens. We're probably not allowed to use that name either. I said, damn.
Well, they need to know.
Villalobos, now you die.
And no, when you're going down south and your mouth is full of what the Lord gave you,
I shall follow.
you don't want hair in there.
Hair in your mouth. You gotta
Shave the inside of your mouth before you go down south. That's what I'm saying.
That's what we're saying.
You got hair on your tongue, you're gonna want to take that off.
So
You're
you
gonna
can have
want to
fun.
clip it with manscaped.com, promo code BNN Sky. Sky's the promo code. Sky.
Jordan is incorrect. Get 20% off.
Korean.
Free shipping with the code SKA at manscaped.com.
That's 20% off and free shipping with the code SKA at manscaped.com. This is an upstate New York accent for a woman named Shannon. You're gonna want to check out Manscaped. No, I work at Walgreens.
Oh, and you're gonna, well, Walgreens, you made me chop half my sack off, which is why I'm going to Manscaped, because I need to trim my chesticles with the besticles. There was
Chesticles is unacceptable.
And back to the show.
The Rick Glassman poll.
I'm actually gonna.
We had guys from LA on the other day, and they broke me and Ian's brain. Have you ever had that? A podcaster from LA? They just do improv the whole time. It was so fucked up, and they kept looking into the camera, going, "We'll be right back." And me and Ian would like fall for it every time, and be like, "Yeah, commercial. What's happening in his basement?" It was crazy. But can we try lighting the cigarette with it? Why? You did?
When? You
Why? I tried many times.
Years ago.
It's fun. It did hurt it. Oh, I think that's shorting it.
I don't know.
It's not.
Oh, this guy's a wealth of information.
I thought.
I mean, it's
Also,
good to see
you know,
it's good
9-year-olds are suckers for left hooks, too. It's fucking... Damn,
It's good to see Tommy Cheeseballs from MTV True Life is doing well. I work construction.
Oh, is this fucking coffee already? Oh, that's when you when I sneakily tased me. Yeah.
Get your elbow out of it.
I'm done.
Yeah. Can you guys kiss again?
No. Why don't you like that?
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of that.
I regret it's been tased.
Wait.
Get ready for hide and hunt, everyone.
You're watching gay porn?
Look at that. It's a...
Hide and hunt is a
There's
true
two guys.
Warriors game. It's good that you play it.
Then play with us. This looks easy, but you'd be hard to find. Go hide with the others. After the count, I'll
And
seek.
somebody needs
Everyone
something
hides while
fixed.
I count down. And after the
And
count,
then
I will
they-
seek
You
you
watch
out.
Pro?
No,
Everyone go hide.
It's
Stay in the
mechanic
village.
porn. It's
Outside the
mechanic
village is
porn.
out of bounds.
You know what I've been getting into is therapy
11,
porn, where the therapist is like, you know what?
10,
Oh, it's so
9,
good. It's so good.
eight,
It's like
Every time I talk to you, you're like, I'm really
Six.
enjoying therapy.
5, 4,
Dude, I come
3,
to
2,
my
1.
therapist
Ready
all
or
the
not,
time, because he's this
here
old,
I
gnarly.
go.
I come to my therapist all the time. Because he's not allowed in my head, so the second I'm about to come, in walks Alan, and he's like, "Do you want in?" And I'm like, yes.
They all see Alan. It's always Alan.
Yeah. Anyway, therapy
Good.
porn rules because they're like the way to fix each other is to do that, and then they're just being told what to do. Preferably if it's siblings, step siblings. I mean.
They all see the same therapist. Every fucking
And then
comedian.
Yeah, it's definitely
They're like,
some,
you guys have to stop
general
fighting,
names
and they're like,
that
how do we do that?
say.
It's so
Maybe.
good. Although the therapist
They-
is
I mean,
always
they
super
talk about
hot,
seeing
which is
each
like
other
you
at
said,
this
giveaway. I want them
Alan's
to have like
place.
a gnarly.
I had to play a therapist in an audition today.
It sounded like a porn. Tell them your line.
Oh yeah. Okay. So they go. Oh, should I just play it?
Yeah.
This is
Very sure.
okay. First of all, the thing was like, we're looking for a schlubby, balding therapy type.
And your agents are like,
All right,
Ian.
I fucking nailed it.
I hate that when you get the email and it's like, we need an old woman to play a ceramic art teacher, and I'm like, fuck you,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Yeah. One time I had to do a thing, and they were like, they couldn't just be like outwardly like Jewish.
Yeah, yeah.
They were like,
You're not
can
hiding,
you be more
giant.
New York eccentric?
Play it right.
Classic. Yeah. New York eccentric.
My keen wolf
You live in a
nose
very
is
eccentric
picking up
part
a
of town,
scent.
Let me take off my skeleton box.
Yeah.
Could you?
Save the show, because guess who's going to be on
This
stage?
is
Tell me
going
your name.
Leonard Kravitz.
I'm hard.
He's Lenny Kravitz. We put that name on the marquee. People will buy tickets. Find the line.
Well, I'm a therapist. She barged into my office, and I was in the middle of seeing a patient. So.
What would he do?
Here it
Can you
comes.
sing?
This is dirty.
No, but like the other Lenny, I too
My
have
keen
torn my
wolf
pants
nose
such
is
that my
picking
penis
up a
is
scent.
puffed out.